fuck you. I'm going to stop dealing with you because I've said that I don't want to deal with the mess. That's all she has to do as a grown woman. Hell, I got my husband on read right now because I don't want to touch this motherfucking ass. I mean, you don't have to respond to people if it's something that you don't want to deal with. So stop trying to put the onus.
Braid told him to read the message. Told her to read the message.
So
I just want to add that for one,
I just saying that I should have just came out and said I'm with my husband. She crazy.
She's still been responding to the bones and all the things. When Empress went off, they made sure her sister and her cousin, she told us who it was, made sure to get her on the phone to tell her that Empress was going off. She ran and rushed to her phone to go find out what was going on and who it was and all the things. So one, it's not just Empress doing the bringing the bones. Two, since she said stop bringing the bones, she still is accepting them. Three, that means that what Kev did to Empress was picking and choosing because the shit still ain't stopped. Netra's still taking the bones and she's still responding. So the argument between Empress and Kev did not even have to happen because that shit is not going to change. She likes the bones. That's what keeps the drama going. Remember that without the bones.
Let me clear this up. Certain shit ain't bones to Netra. That's why she need to get her swallywag looking ass down. Empress is not a bone. That's somebody that I have a relationship with. That's not a bone. I get so tired of these pick-me-ass females on this internet. These some pick-me-ass females. She need to get her ass down. AJ, please, in my Miche voice, please. And drop queen, it gives that your husband is last in your life. I don't owe nobody no explanation about what the fuck I'm doing on my day that I don't have to come on TikTok. If y'all think that I'm the woman in life, I've never been her. I don't talk my husband and my business. I don't have to come out here and say, oh, y'all give me a day off because Curtis go. Fuck you. I mean that. And that's on Mary Had a Little Lamb. We don't do that over here at 51 almost. I don't have to come out here and tell you shit. You'll see me when you see me. But go ahead. I need to teach a class on how to be a real woman around this son bitch.
Everybody responds to what bones they want to respond to.
Yep.
It's not just her.
It's not like saying that you don't want to respond to them.
Netra respond to every bone, and maybe I haven't been here long.
Okay, no, she don't.
Okay.
Thank you, doctor.
Maybe she pretended as if she didn't even want the bones. Exactly. Yet she allows her plate still since the day that Kevin turned on Empress in that live. Still, she allows the bones to pile up on her plate. And then she picks and chooses, like you said, going through the list of all the bones she got, which one she wants to respond to. Which means she's not declining the people still bringing her bones.
Correct.
That was the point.
Correct. I can agree with that, but you got to understand
This
too.
is
If
definitely
a motherfucker wants something, that doesn't mean everybody's going to conform to that. She can say what she wants. She can move her platform in a different direction, and motherfuckers that might have missed the live, motherfuckers that still is going to do it regardless, is still going to do that. I can tell you what I want for my platform. I can discuss. I was just going to land right here. I can discuss my growth and what I want for my platform. That don't mean everybody's going to conform to it. Netra might have wanted the bones before. It might have got overwhelming. She might have wanted to change the direction of her platform. You feel me? Motherfuckers can grow and change. That don't mean everybody's going to do it at the same time.
Okay. Anything built on a shaky foundation ain't going to last.
Excuse me. I did call next.
What? A gastric bypass?
Yeah, after you, boo. Right after.
I'll get mine next month.
You get up off the table.
Follow me, bitch.
You know what? And the thing about you is, bitch, you've been
go ahead and say what
20 motherfucking years.
You want to start playing with me?
Jokes now?
Bitch, I've been telling jokes on. I've been telling jokes on. You been a joke. Quit playing with me. You want to get into it.
What is she doing?
Girl, these folks is crazy. I just hear a bunch of people that don't like me have their opinion of me, but watch me every day. Soon as Bella Court is over, they'll be on Netra Talk. So I'm over here rubbing my feet together and listening to some good ass music while listening to this bullshit too. I got 2 ears and I'm halfway hearing this shit. Over it. They'll wait on me to do the bunny hop in a minute. Period. Waiting. And if I open up my boxes today and let them over here, they'll knock each other down, seeing who's gonna get in the box first. Please, miss me with the bullshit. I don't know who they think they fooling, but they ain't fooling the bitch that got everybody pressed. They're not fooling the bitch that got everybody pressed. Please. FOE good. They arguing now to see who gonna talk first about me. Ain't that some shit, Chicago? Virgo? I ain't never seen bitches argue over who gonna go next. Man, fuck you. Let me hear you, sweet. I don't hear. I'm not in a world where bitches arguing over
telling them not
who
to
gonna
do it
go
because you don't like bringing bones. Instead,
girl, please.
going on with the bone. She did not want it then. Cab felt away.
My God.
But can we also say this, that what other people do and chewing on the bones and whatever they do with the bones is irrelevant here. We're talking about Netra because she said she didn't want to deal with it. Others who deal with it may want to deal with it. They haven't set that boundary. Netra set that boundary that she said she did not want to deal with.
Guys, Trader Joe's.
Really don't. Okay, so my thing to that, Trina and Drop, my thing is, and I don't disagree with y'all, but also if it's my platform, whatever I say goes for my platform goes for my platform, and that's what's at the end of the day to be respected in my platform. So if today I only want to talk about food and y'all bring me anything outside of food, I'm going to block you. Tomorrow it might be mess. If Netra said today I don't want no motherfucking bones, or if she's leaning towards no bones, then that's just what it is for that day.
Remember when the year kicked off, Bray said, fuck y'all, no mess.
Well, that's what Trina said. That's what Trina just said.
So, yeah, so you're right. So we do know as adults, we also have the right to change our minds, right? So if I say I'm not...
The problem is her changing her mind. The problem is people getting hollered at and screamed at for bringing her vote. That's the problem.
But people get hollered at and screamed at for farting, girl. You're going to get hollered at and screamed at when my heart says holler and scream.
I was just going to say this.
I know you are, and I'm just going to say that. I'm going to say that.
I was just going to say this.
I'm just going to say that.
Somebody go ahead.
What gets me, Netra, is how they sit up there. It's the self-righteousness that gets me. They all sitting up there talking like they've never done anything, like they just so perfect, and it's so annoying. But for me, Bella is very biased, and yes, she is watching you. I feel my way about her and a few more. I don't really, have a liking for some of them because I know they're pretty shady people. So they're not to be trusted. All of them up there, they don't even like each other. All of them talking about you.
They don't like each other.
Yeah, they don't even like each other. They up there going at each other, being disrespectful because they don't like each other. So it's just a bunch of evil people that just sit on Sunday to come together. If it's anything that's for you, they all going to pile up and have something to say, because we know how Drop is and the rest of them. A bunch of miserable people. So it's funny to listen to. I'm sorry, sweet honey.
Well, as the elders of TikTok, they want me to tell y'all, we are doing a good job being a light.
Whatever, sweet. I've been doing great because I could have seen myself to go over there and tell them, but it's just not. It's not even worth the energy. It's not because they're lying. They don't. They've heard the truth. They've heard the truth for the last 2 days, but they still want to take it and spin it where it's going to look bad on Netra. So it doesn't matter, what happened.
They already got their mind made up.
Exactly.
I knew how court was going to go today. I knew it. I said it. They're going to spin it. That's why I have my own court cases, the ones I want to sit in on, whether it has anything. Because here's the deal. People don't understand. If I took myself out of the court cases, what entertainment I'm going to have? I'm my own court cases over here. I'm my own court cases over there. I'm the entertainment. Exactly. So for people to say it's biased for Netra to be the judge, everything that happens on TikTok that goes to court revolves around Netra. Y'all want me to take myself out the excitement that everybody going through? Hey, call me what you want to call me. I be damn, I want to get in on the fun too, Tara. You hear me? You want me to sit back and just watch this shit and I'm an entertainer while everybody else make money off my name? Y'all got me bent backwards. And then they sit over there and complain about it, about me charging for a class when I'm teaching them bitches something. They making money off my name.
Yep.
So what the fuck is this going on? They don't want to hear that in real life. And that's to anybody. In this social media world, don't let nobody make more money off your name than you make off your own name. Do you understand me? Every bitch over there talking get coins off my name. I'm going to eat too, baby. So while AJ saying it's only bones on my plate, he said I prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemy. My plate got meat on it. My plate got meat on it.
And the thing with AJ, you saying all that stuff, but you sure was running over here, tripping over your feet to come over here to be somebody's lawyer. If you can't stand Netra and all the stuff that's going on, why would you even entertain coming over here on your platform? Same thing with the rest of it. Like you said, if it was open for them to come up here and sit, they would. How many times have they come over here and want to come up here and have something to say? So it's obvious what it is. It's obvious, and they always the fallout with how it's going to be and how you're going to treat somebody. No, it's a situation. When the situations pop up, that's when the fallout comes. That's what it is. Because with Empress, she chose to do what she wanted to do.
Hey, Nikki.
Said how she wanted to say. She did all of that. Said those things, and it kills me because every time they get upset, they want to bring something. But yet you sat here all this time, but then when it's fallout, then you want to have something to say. But why would you say
they said Pink's finna talk. Let's hear. Woo, girl. I'm telling y'all.
I didn't lie.
You said Peach about to talk in the box?
That's what they said.
Oh, there you go.
Drop me to stop saying Dallas shit. It's pissing me off.
Telling stories.
I actually had a question for Peach if you don't.
I'm about to run and go get me some cookies.
You may.
Okay, hey Peach.
Hi, good morning.
I only got one question from all the stuff I heard from you. I just got one. Now, you gonna tell that damn girl that you can tell her that her baby daddy got your Peter Wacker in his mouth or in his booty or wherever you say that man Peter in his phone or something. But now, Peach, people can't talk about other people's mamas and they don't know them. Somebody say something about your mama, they don't know your mama, you still gonna cuss their ass out. So how you gonna say Empress can't get mad that you said that about her baby daddy just because you don't know her baby daddy?
Yeah, I don't know her baby's daddy. It just rhymed at the time when I was writing the song. But, me and Empress did have a conversation in my DMs. I really have tried to pride myself on resolving any issues with anyone. So I really try not to talk about certain people or join certain conversations just so it doesn't trigger any old feelings. So I wish Empress the best. Girl, your mama say dumb shit. Shut the fuck up, bitch. See how quick it is for me to revert back to the bullshit? Bill, I got to go. But nevertheless, I wish Empress all the best. I think that, it was a lot of emotions going on. I think that her and Netra will eventually work it out. And I just think that all these hoes that always have so much to say need to find something productive to do. So if you don't have nothing to do, you can eat a dick, preferably mine if you got a little time. Have a blessed day.
Bye.
What's going on?
Y'all
don't see what's going on in the corner? Who live is it?
We just see Mocha.
What you see? We just see. What do you see?
No, she talking about his 3,000 people in here. But sometimes it does do that with the algorithm. So Bella, get her the big box and get some taps, boo. Sometimes it does so that it goes up. It'll go right back to what it was. So.
Not in the big box for you, Bray. Shit.
Hey, Big Tay. Thank you.
The big box for me.
I appreciate y'all support. I really do.
I just want to say this, guys. Y'all know I love me some Netra. I've been being real quiet because I'm not a live host. I don't know what all it takes. I will say I don't have nothing bad to say about her. I love her. I really do.
Cassie, shut up.
I'm sorry, AJ. I love her. She is a show in herself. Y'all.
Oh, they gonna drop her.
But I think Bella bought that up.
Icon, you are so silly.
There, and how Nisha turns herself into the victim. Y'all love watching the crash and the burn and the fun of.
I love her. I love her.
I think Bella lying.
And be herself. I be cracking up.
I love that fuck shit. Like when she's not. Matter of fact, Netra one of the few people. You feel me? No shade to nobody. But she one of the few people on this side who I feel like don't really even need a panel. Her shit be funnier.
You don't.
And more.
That's true.
That's why they hate
when
me.
it's just her.
Just you.
Question. Is she funny and entertaining when there's a problem that they brought to the front end and she cussing people out and dragging people? And they're
sometimes that's the most entertaining part of
She
it.
don't drag people. She don't drag people.
Right, so that's my point. Right, so that's my point. She's most entertaining because she's a good dragger. She's a good roaster. So when she finds these issues or bones or whatever y'all call them, she brings them to the front end because she can spin those into entertainment. But without all of that is the point that I'm making. Then you just have a whole bunch of old cackling heads doing literally nothing, drinking and listening to old school jams.
Hey, we can pause that for a second. Steve, who's ever streaming it, pause it for a second.
Okay.
Hey, Netra, how you doing? Hey, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Kevin. Hi.
That's some haters, boy.
You can definitely scratch that sentence off from Good Yellow. I promise you that.
What?
Oh, because I think I sent you the text. I took a screenshot and sent it to you of what he said. Something about when they said something about interest. I can't remember it off the top of my head. But good morning, Red. Yeah, but yeah, so that won't work.
Okay.
My Lord.
Yeah, I can't fuck with him. I mean, he's got some type of issue or whatever. He can't be trusted. I don't trust him as far as I could throw a dollar.
My Lord.
So I'm just telling you straight up front. I said it in 4K. I'm telling you now in 4K. It is what it is.
Yeah.
What he do now?
I'll need you can read it. I'll read it. Hold 1 second.
My Lord. Let your light shine, Kevin.
That's how he do. Like that day I was over there trying to explain the Empress. And tell him, I'm sorry, he kept butting in. I said, wait, Good Yellow, let me her talk about it. No, they do her wrong. They da-da-da-da-da. I said, okay, then. I said, I'm going to get out. I apologize to Empress. Then I left and went down to my daughter's house, spending time with the grandbaby. And all that stuff right there. I love it, but
He did a lot yesterday. His whole
he do too much.
Let me repeat this real quick. All he said was, let me repeat this. All he said was, Empress was being loyal and Kevin took it further. Kevin took the honest route. It ain't about loyalty. It's about honesty. And sometimes when you have honest intentions, it shows your loyalty.
Right.
Loyalty doesn't mean honest. Okay? Maybe a better understanding of how that works would give him a brighter understanding of what he needs to do. So, by him saying that, he can stay with what he's going to do and be him, and I'm good. I ain't no love lost. I'm not losing anything out of it. I just wanted you to know because you wanted to try, and it is what it is.
Because he needs some guidance, some true guidance. And
that's okay.
You would have been good on, but he gonna have to learn because that, like, he been texting me too. But Good Yellow, I care about him enough to tell him the truth. He needs some stern man words in his life. He can't manipulate me. I have sons. And this is what I want people to know. Me and my husband be back here talking. He just don't understand and don't know. Just because a lot of shit ain't said on the front end, and Curtis right here. Curtis feels just like Kevin when it come to Good Yellow. I just don't say it. But we have 3 sons and nephews. I know when a son is being a manipulator. I know when a person will try to feed you something and think that you biting it because you listening. It don't mean that you're biting it. But at the end of the day, Good Yellow needs some stern, manly advice. He needs a man to tell him the truth about himself. And so if he don't want that, then he will continue in life to walk this walk that he's walking. But there is nothing wrong with being critiqued and constructive criticism. So if he don't want it, Kevin, he gonna have to learn the hard way. Because
I
like
don't know if
you
he do or he
can't be
don't, but it won't be
deceitful, you
coming from
got to
me.
be truthful and all that with your life. And so
I don't know if he wants it or not want it, but it won't be coming from me. I promise you that. But
right.
I got a son. I have 5 nephews, and I think about 7 great nephews that when they call, they know they got not just myself. So I'm not taking all the credit, but they have 3 more uncles that they can call and get anything and any advice that they need from, whether it's support in their sporting events, schooling, or whatever they need. They have that. So I'm good. I mean, I have no problem with that. I support some of the young men at our church when they have their functions at school and sports when their fathers can't be there for whatever the reason. I'm there to help support them, with that, so they know they got a man involved that can help them when they need it. Because I know all mothers can't do that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm good. Honestly, I'm better than
Why I
good.
don't get no credit? I listen to your ass.
I know you do. You do. You do. I'm not going to tell you don't, Icon, because Icon has called me on many times, and we've had conversations, and I've tried to give him true advice as well. So I will not take that from you. But no, I'm good. Honestly, I just wanted Netra to know. So I know she
We'll take
really
that off
cares
the
about
books.
him. I'm
We'll
sorry.
take
Say it again.
we'll take that off the books.
Oh, for sure. Because I told you it wasn't going to be for playing for TikTok. It was going to be for real, or it wasn't going to be at all. And so that is what it is. Because somebody told him last night, I think, if I'm correct, just because it's stated or said, you don't always have to comment and chime in. I don't always agree. T-Baz, I know I'm supportive. Keep your mouth closed for about 2 seconds. You make me smile. But anyway, you don't always have to comment, even if you don't agree with the person. You know how to pick up the phone and call that person on the back end and let them know, hey, man, I think you may have handled that incorrectly and blah, 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 blah. I've done that many times. I've done it to Netra. I've done it with Slim, Icon. I've said it to Break King. It's not a secret. And I told him that he had aspirations to be something special if he controlled himself, not on the app, but off the app, because they come back and they look at what you've done on the app and realize this is not somebody I want to partner with.
Right.
So it has repercussions. So it is what it is. But I'm good. Now, y'all back to y'all bald head bullshit.
We thank you for being a light this morning, Kevin.
You might want to get you a real attorney, a Sweet 929, because your ass was wilding out on Verizon. You might be going to jail.
For what? I got Netra service back. You see,
Yeah, service hell.
Huh?
That's gonna be a hell of a recap for you. You need to look at it.
And she get a credit.
$1.36 was worth all that shit you did.
It was not no $1.36. He said more than that.
I promise you, he didn't.
Give me a bed.
Because I said $2.
Yeah.
No, what was wrong with TikTok last night? They kicked me out of my live. I went to bed, but it wouldn't
It
turn.
wasn't TikTok. It wasn't TikTok. It was Verizon. Because I was still on here all night. Everybody else was froze.
I gotta keep
Wrong with your live still because it's not allowing me to add people in your
Ooh,
live for
whose
some
tattoo
reason.
is that? That's nice.
That's
That
cute.
is cute.
Yeah, they said they over there giving me accolades at Bella's. That I'm the biggest entertainer out here. I know they
realized that the conversation about Empress Netra started, not Empress.
Oh, I know.
Empress
I thought somebody
did not
took it to
even
her.
know. Empress did not
I
even
thought they
know
was.
that Scooter had reached out to Netra. So why would Netra not pick up her phone to say, "Hey, Empress, I heard you was on live for 3 days to get 1,000,000 likes, baby. You ain't got to do that. Let me show you how to do it a different way." She
Really
didn't do that. Also, I need to ask a question because I've heard this. Bradley said it. I'm heard now. Just said it, and so I'm wondering. I thought Hood Court was the one that said Netra stole money. Empress said it too.
No, Empress said she knows some shit on the back end about scamming and some shit we didn't know about.
Yeah, Empress brought it up, but we found out that it was Hood Court.
That was
Empress brought it up.
Empress said it in the clip that I played. She said something about missing money and she has receipts and she said she's been a liar.
Yeah, but I'm not saying, and I don't want people to think that I don't think that. I do think what Miss Netra, the comment she made, it was shady. But overall,
hold on. Test the theory. Y'all said the guess is back up and running.
let me see.
Why Bella won't read the text?
Let me know, please.
Mine still say something went wrong.
She probably read it. We've been on mute. I mean, we've been
Mine
down
still
low
say
for a while.
recharge.
Did Bella read the text message, y'all?
But overall, like
Kevin, go ask if she read the text message.
My bad on her.
For
But
some
the balance
people, it
on
is.
y'all lists are at 0 too.
Yeah, but mine is
white, baby.
Wait, what you say, Sassy?
The balance for y'all getting y'all gifts for the week is at 0. So a lot of people's gifts balance is at 0. And I mean that in no disrespect. If y'all can just kind of do a little quick catch up for the ones that don't have CA.
What they said? No, yes.
Yeah.
She didn't read it yet. They say yes. I can't see the comments.
Yeah. Even y'all better flood them while we can, cause some of us still can't.
Yeah, check y'all balance from.
Thank y'all to my people, but y'all know where we gotta go.
Mine say 0.
This is 0. So hold on, I want to make sure we are clear. The moment I came in, they realized like my.
Good morning, Auntie, and everybody.
Drop over here, they
Good morning.
they don't have.
Hey.
Yeah, Lorena, my live was just on. I was in bed. My live froze. It wouldn't let me back in the live. I wasn't.
She read your text because Braid, somebody put it in the comments and Braid had said it, and she started looking at her phone.
But she won't read it out loud.
She didn't read it to the
Right.
people. She need to read it to the people.
And these folks full of stuff, man. I wouldn't even want to keep hearing it. You know they don't like you.
No, they don't like me. No,
It's
stop. Stop.
It's just a waste of time.
You're not biting.
Well, you can go and cut it back on, sweet.
Miss Netra was
What's
froze.
Oliver doing? He in your lap?
Yeah, I'm finna take him to potty because he crying. You know, when he crying in my lap, so he wants something. We're gonna start with the potty room first. And a treat. Okay, I'm ready, sweet. Sweet, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I had to go get me another cookie. Wait a minute.
Used about is you said that the shade happened. The comment was a little shady, but everything that happened on the after that could have been dealt with different. Why couldn't the shady comment have not been said? Why couldn't the shady comment have been done different? Why is it always on everybody else to respond differently after she done stepped on their toes? Exactly, because even her just saying about accountability and then took away the accountability from Nietzsche, because the first thing you said when you came up here, I didn't take the accountability. I said the accountability is for the person. I didn't interrupt you. But don't misconstrue my words. I'm not misconstruing for that person. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what it's saying. You have to allow me to finish to understand what I'm saying. I'll be in the chat listening to you. Okay, thank you. So what you said, you took away the accountability that Nietzsche needed to take, because you said it's not always Nietzsche when it's literally always.
And then one woman, I hate to cut you off. I want to be clear. I can't read something I don't have. I don't have the message. I responded and said, hey, I didn't receive it. So if you want me to read something, I need to receive it first to read it.
Try it again. Hold on.
I don't have it. Let's continue the conversation.
Oh, thank you. Try it again. Hold on.
I don't have it. Let's continue.
Who she was talking to?
Let me put this up.
Who she?
Let me put this up. If it said, does that mean it went to the person?
Glam, you in here?
I don't know what Glam at.
If it said, does that mean it went to the person?
Glam, you in here?
It's the message that I sent to Bella. It says delivered under read this instead of turning the tables. So does that mean she has it? Because she does. There is a text under here. It's a text under here that says, I don't see your message, but my message says delivered. My message says delivered. Let me crop off the.
Does she have
under here that says, I don't see your message, but my message says delivered. Let me crop off the.
Does she have another phone?
Unless
Yeah.
Verizon stuck
I wonder
again.
if
Now
she got another phone.
y'all
It
was
might
Right.
stuck
be
for six
stuck again.
hours.
Got a phone?
Unless
Yeah.
Verizon, y'all
It
was
might
Right.
stuck
be
for six
stuck again.
hours. Maybe it's stuck out there.
Cause if somebody's phone was off and you send them a text, it ain't gonna say
I'll
deliver,
send it
but
to
if your
laugh number. Hold on.
Laugh and read it.
Are y'all safe? I don't see really a lot of ice on the ground, so
Number, hold on.
Laugh and read it.
ice on the ground, so
we
Yeah, we
got so
safe,
much.
Peach. You
I
safe?
see. I see black ice,
I
but
just
I
want
don't
to got
see
me
no
some
snow.
fish.
We got
You safe,
snow
Peach?
overnight, but it's already melted.
It ain't nothing
I
going
sent it to
on.
laugh. I got AJ. I got AJ
Brought
now.
up other instances. She said all of these people fall up around her,
Tell them I
but she
sent it to
is not the
laugh.
problem. So
Let
that
them know I sent it to laugh. Yeah, read that message since y'all say I'm hating on
the
Empress.
innocent
Read
party
the
that
message less
everybody
than a
else is
month ago.
addressing.
I'm her. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe
You ain't gonna correct it, right? We just gonna have to re-listen to it, AJ. It's okay. And we gotta re-listen because they forget what they say.
I'm her. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, I just got a message.
They streaming
She
you.
said
Carla,
this.
where you at?
Hold on.
They
I didn't
streaming
get it. I
you.
didn't receive it.
Hold
Oh,
on.
now Bella's saying she got it. See that bullshit? I
No, I
never
thought she
said.
said no. I thought that was Laugh saying she got it.
So it's
No,
a
I
lot of
thought I
shade
heard Bella just chime
right
in.
now too. I didn't.
Get on this.
I know what I said. You didn't hear me right. So
Peaches.
maybe sometime we need to put on our active listening instead of trying to respond all the time and active listening to the person talking. Because AJ was right about what I said. I didn't say we're talking about an isolated incident. That's your problem. Y'all want to put everything in a pot and try to judge it up from there. Stick to one thing.
We're
Stay
having
in
a conversation. You don't have to come up here with that energy pipe down. You don't
Nah,
have to
I ain't piping down because you
and
just
ain't
said a
nobody
whole
got
bunch of
no
things I
shade.
didn't say. Like, that's
Ain't nobody got
ridiculous.
shade. And yes, you did. Y'all be forgetting what y'all say. And one thing I do is active listen. All somebody have to do is come up here and replay it. That's one thing I do. It's
Just
active
agree to
listening.
disagree on it.
Yeah, that's all. We can agree. I know what I heard though. Yeah, I agree. But she ain't had to come up here with that energy. Talking about somebody throwing her shade. Ain't shit. Ain't no. I don't throw shade, bitch. If I have something to say, I'ma say it.
Jesus be a lie.
Come up here with that energy. Talking about somebody throwing her shade. Ain't shit. Ain't no. I don't.
Jesus be a light all around us.
All right.
Yes, I hate her with her big double.
Laugh. I think Laugh is trying to get the message.
Okay, light all around us.
All right.
Yes, I hate her with her big double.
Laugh. I think Laugh is trying to.
Laugh working on the message.
Okay,
Here it is.
so I think this is receipts showing that Netra did reach out to Empress, and it's really crazy. Hold on.
Reach out. Well, yeah, but before this battle or whatever it was she had. Sit over there. Come over here. Sit over there. I don't want to sound like
Y'all even
her.
had to check on Oliver while you was frozen.
Okay. You're not getting another snack, but you do it so good. Good boy. He want another snack. He potted and he sit down. Should I give
While
him
we waiting, let's
$10?
continue to engage. Y'all doing good. We almost
I
at
was over there
600K in the
yelling,
likes.
Oliver, you
Somebody
okay?
said y'all creators are the definition. Wrong picture. I'm sorry.
What pictures you?
Now, how
Hold
we
on.
put some steak on it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why you do that?
Wait, no, that I swear that was the last picture that we was talking about on live yesterday, and it was just already there. Bella, the cash tag in the way.
Going to the big box for me.
It's not. It is. It's in the big box. Bella, the cash tag in the way.
Okay.
Okay, listen. It came in on Saturday, December the 20th at 9:58 a.m. Netra said, "I'm very proud of you, Fave." Empress said, "Oh, thank you so much. I love you." Netra said, "I've been peeking in and you are doing a phenomenal job with your platform. Even when I'm live, this is what you have to do is go live and get your own support team. I'm proud. I'm proud to see it. You have a great personality, Imp. Empowering Empire is what I call your room. I haven't been saying much in rooms because they are trying so bad to put me in this drama. So I'm listening more than I'm responding."
Damn. Now, how can you argue that?
Okay, now how could you, y'all, okay, tell me what's wrong with this thing. I just want to know what's wrong with this. What does got to do with what we talking about?
Exactly.
See, this is her reaching out to Empress. Yeah, but she didn't reach out to Empress about the 3 days that she claimed. What they got to do? Bray said let him up.
She still shaded her after this, right?
Right. I'm confused.
So
what does this show? What does this have to do?
This sound like
there
two.
they go.
One at a time.
This is two
Okay,
and two
real quick drop. Let me just say this. I love this message. It's beautiful. But reading this message, when Empress went live for the 36 hours that Netra thought it was to get her million taps, if this is how Netra really felt, this message here, her response would have been, well, I'm proud of Empress. That's dedication to spend 36 hours live to get your goal. That's what you have to do as creators. Guys, take a lesson from Empress. It don't matter how hard you have to fight to get what you want. It's the fact that you got it in you to do it.
Oh, this was December.
Correct.
It doesn't matter that it was in December. That's yesterday to us.
How two-faced she was with this lady.
So for me, this only proves that if you felt like this, your response when you see this girl trying to continue to grow like you know she is, was not one of endearment and empowerment.
Child, these folks is crazy.
Okay, so the shade was after this message. After these messages, the shade will be right back. Okay, so I always got a damn jingle. Okay, so y'all saying that this is not real. But why would she send this?
It is real. This was just in December. This was back in the day. This was over a month ago.
I see the date, y'all. I see it now. I didn't see it at first. I thought that this was after.
Correct. I'm sure that Dex has a text that looked just like that from when she started up the salon, and then
Tracy
and Tracy helped with a million taps.
Oh,
and when Brandon took his ass over there and helped with a million taps, she did got shaded and treated like shit. It don't change.
Huh?
Girl, these folks is crazy. I'm about ready to turn them bitches off and go on by my day. These motherfuckers crazy. I done heard all I can hear. Anybody want to go over there and listen to the rest of that shit? You can. I done gave the motherfuckers too much in my morning. Yeah, I'm over that shit. They're never gonna stop hating on me. No matter what, they're gonna spin it. They can hear the truth and they still got something to say. So at the end of the day, as long as I know, I don't give a damn about nobody else. That's just life. Yeah, them a bunch of hating ass women. Nobody on that. Bella had the same jurors. And I told her this. You have the same jurors every week. The same people. You never change your panel of jurors. Everybody up there don't like me. Every last person. I'm gonna keep my head on. Thank you. I'm gonna keep my head on.
And
I'll block all they good.
before you started streaming, you quoted the scripture. The Lord say He will prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemies. So you need enemies. You need enemies.
Well, I can't help but get them content star mail. Y'all say please don't get them content. They watch me. I am their content. It's hard, y'all. I don't intentionally get up to be streamed by these people every day. Do y'all think that? Do y'all think that I like to? Do y'all think that it's exciting? Me and my husband just talked about this yesterday. He said, I know you don't like it, but it's part of the territory with being social media. We talked about this yesterday. He said, Bubba told you this years ago. When my son went viral on Instagram, me and my niece would want to go over there and argue and fight with the people in the comment section. Bubba called me one day and said, Mama, stop arguing with him. That's a part of it. Good or bad, it's publicity. Let them talk about me because they don't know me for real. Curtis just told me yesterday it's part of the territory. So as long as I know that this is part of my territory, I know I'm still going to walk on it. So I'm just going to let them be haters and they're going to watch me grow. And yet I rise. They going to watch
and guess
me
what?
grow.
You doing that now?
You got to think about it. When you get to the big screen, baby, it's going to be worse than this. So He's just preparing you. Just preparing you.
Yeah, it's crazy. But, I don't even ask God why me. My mama said before she died, when she found out she had cancer, she said, why not me? And when my mama said that on her deathbed, hey, shoot. She said, even if He take me, I still win. That's how I feel. So at the end of the day, why not me?
Yeah, we just on borrowed time anyway. We got to, we belong to Him.
Shoot. So why not me?
Yeah, we just on borrowed time and on Him.
Shoot, for real, why not me? I feel like I'm in the best position ever. because he said no weapon formed against me was going to. Why not me? I position ever because it's gonna prosper. Let me know the
Okay.
weapon gonna be there. It's gonna form, but it ain't nothing that they can do with their weapon
Right.
because I hold a whole shield. So I'm
And
good.
he,
I'm good.
and he said, I'll make your enemies my footstool, your footstool. So yes, ma'am.
Duffy
Hey
My,
been
y'all.
told.
Hey everybody. Hey everybody.
Hi.
what's up, Adrena?
Hey Netra. I sent you a message earlier today, but don't worry about it. I did get clarity on it.
Okay,
Um,
I ain't even seen Adrena.
don't worry about it. And I'm gonna say this. I got clarity on it because I was sent a screenshot, a video about court case that happened. I guess it happened yesterday. I don't know when it happened.
Was it my
Um,
court case?
it was here in the juke joint.
Yeah, we good
Oh
morning.
Lord.
Yeah, we
And
was there yesterday.
I didn't know why my name had been mentioned. I was confused.
My
But
lord.
then I went on to the TikTok YouTube to find out why my name was mentioned. And now
Yeah,
I
it
know
was
why my
just
name was mentioned.
it
So
was
I'm
just
going to,
part of the court.
huh?
It was just Good Yellow saying who he had a problem with over here. So it was really mentioned because the question was asked.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to clear something up because we all know that I don't like him. Um, the one thing that I'm going to say is I've never sat on this platform and dogged him out about his fake fire. Matter of fact, I did that on my platform and somebody recorded it and sent it to you, Netra. And then that's when it was played over here.
Right,
So I wanted to clear that shit up.
right.
Okay. So that's why I said don't worry about that message that I sent earlier because I was confused why my name was mentioned. And then when I went and saw it, I wanted to come and clarify. I've never said it on this panel. It was on my own panel. So the lies just keep lying. But anyway, I'm not here for a long time. I was just here for this short time. Love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh, and you've been such a light.
Uh-uh.
Listen to Peach. What, Peach? She gone.
My lord.
All them days I be saying, where Adrena? Where
I told
Adrena?
y'all, I keep telling y'all, she called me and told me she was going to be taking a break. She
Shining
said she
bright.
was going to be taking a break at the beginning of the year, and she'll be back probably February, March. But she getting her break. I'm going to go
Good
brush my
morning, everyone.
teeth. Good morning.
Hey, Top.
Girl,
Top, why you left me hanging all night? Why you ain't come up
I
here with
was
me?
dressed for the day.
you know, couldn't nobody get up there with you. And you
I
was up
didn't
there.
know.
You did know. Talking about everybody was froze. you clown this morning, I
I
tell
did. I
Yeah,
just
you
tried
know
to keep the people.
we tried to get up there.
you. She
You
clowned
tried to
this
take over.
morning.
I tried to
Yeah,
keep the
she.
people entertained till we got to 2
Girl,
milli.
you have
Yes,
a
you did, honey.
church.
You need your own show. She don't need nobody. She don't need nothing but a damn microphone.
I
Oh my
think
God.
Nietzsche was asleep.
Oh,
I was trying to keep y'all entertained. I was not
Girl,
gonna.
you took over,
You
girl. Where
so
you
good,
been?
sweet.
but she was the only one that could take over. She was the only one that wasn't frozen. And
Yeah,
when I
I know.
that's
tell you, she cut
I'm just
up.
playing with her. I'm just playing with her.
I
He
had a
thought them
big.
Dude
folks was
was
still in the
texting me
box. Them
saying,
folks
"Wake
been at
up,"
the box.
but I couldn't get back in my live. I couldn't,
Yeah,
so
I
I
texted
was
you
asleep.
too.
It wouldn't let me back in the live at all.
And
I
she was
Did
the
sure
y'all was
only
here
couldn't.
when
one
I
up
called
there.
Verizon? Y'all was here when I
Nobody could
called.
do nothing. She was sitting up there by herself. Girl,
Top.
girl.
Then I called Verizon, and when they hung up, Netra came right back.
Yeah. You
Baby,
kept
I
playing music,
was.
though.
I
She
went to
showed.
bed. I called Peach. I said it won't let me back in the live. He was. I could not get back in. It kept saying start live, but it would do 1, 2, 3. Never came on. So I was like, damn. I told Peach. I said, well, if it's on pause, it's gonna end eventually. When I woke up this
Girl.
morning and they said she was still on
It
live,
didn't
I said,
end.
let me go see if it ended. When I came,
I
it
was,
said resume live. I said, I know you fucking lying.
Okay.
baby. I was
Oh
not
Thank
yeah.
giving up
you.
till we hit 2 milli. We hit
She
that 2
cut
milli, baby.
up.
We
Oh,
hit
for
that.
real?
Yeah, we hit that 2 milli, girl. I said when
Yes,
Netra
she
wake up.
did.
I said she gonna wake up right when we hit that 2 milli watch.
Me.
and she woke up at
That
1.9, and Kevin called her. He was like, Netra, don't hang up. We're trying to hit 2 million.
Yeah, I
Girl.
was fixing to end it, and he said, "Don't end." He called me, "Don't end. We don't end." I was like, "I ain't been in the live. I've been in the bed."
Honey, wasn't nobody up there but Miss Thing.
the big
Darn, it was
price is
done.
not
And the only people
delivered.
I could see type was I saw Top with her because I see the yell in her name, so I was able to figure her out.
Big
Darn, it was
price is
done.
not
And the only people
delivered.
I could Top with her because I see the yell in her name, so I was able to figure her out. I was able to figure out Kevin, Sweetie Pie, and Twin. Everybody else, girl, down there typing their life away. I said I can only see one word at a time. Y'all got whole sentences,
Y'all run the live.
baby.
I'm like Big Mama them used to say. I'm finna rank y'all.
Okay.
I'm finna jump in the
What you say
shower
about
right
this
quick.
song?
Well, y'all can stay here. I'm finna just jump in the shower real quick. I done heard enough of that bullshit. If y'all want to listen to it, I'll be in the shower.
I
But
missed it
I'm
all. I'm
tired.
just getting
I'm
here.
tired of listening to bitches to have their own. You know, I just feel like this. Waiting on my water to get hot. I feel like this. They really don't know how to do the things that they want to do. It's just a lot of hating ass females. That's all I see.
Hey, Bright.
Who is it this morning, sis? Who is
Oh
it?
my God, the same ones that be on Bella Court, her same jurors, her same jurors.
Okay.
Look, I sent over the text message, and to me, this would have mattered in my courtroom. In my courtroom, December the 20 something or whatever, 16, whatever day it was, and I can't remember the day. But when I saw that, I would have been like, Empress, Miss Netra just said she was proud of you. What is it that has you going this hard? So that would let me know that text message. And today we got court on it over here. And so I can't wait to have court over here because I feel like that this room is the adult room where
Right.
we really can agree to disagree. Y'all don't agree with me when I'm wrong. Miss Lovely, not, they say that about FOE, but you all do not agree with me when I'm wrong. I argue with my chat sometimes, and it's good arguments. It's good. I won't say arguments, disagreements. So for them to say, "Oh, Netra, they agree with everything," no, they don't.
No,
No,
they
they
no, we
don't. And
don't.
y'all watch them not agree with me. Y'all watch them not agree with everything. We bump heads a lot over here. But if I would have read that today, I would have been like, "Oh, it's an underlying problem with this," because Netra just said this. Like that matters. That
I could.
matters.
That does. Because there was again, it was that same live, and Friends with Attitude was talking about we all say agree with everything or whatever with you. And I told her, I said this, I said, no, there's no sheep mentality over there. I said, we all have a right to say what we want to say. I said, for me, I have my own mind, my own mouth. I say and do what I want to do. If I felt like it was the sheep we had to follow as sheep, I wouldn't be over here. I wouldn't be on this
Exactly.
live.
I'm in the
I said,
shower. Y'all
I
have a
don't follow
conversation.
up behind nobody, and that's what they think,
Go
and they
on and
try
get
to
ready, sis.
put that out there like that's what's going on. And if they were really looking and listening, they would see you have all these strong personalities over here. Please, and that's what keeps it going because there's nobody over here has to follow the leader. We don't do
Oh
that,
no.
and that's the problem. And I said, no, I don't. I've never been that person. I'm not going to be that person. And if I couldn't be able to speak my mind or say some things, I wouldn't be over here either.
Exactly.
I wouldn't be here. So to speak my mind or say some things, I wouldn't be here. So
Girl, but being over here ain't easy either. You know what I'm saying?
no, it's not.
You know, yesterday I must have blocked 12 people yesterday. Girl, but being over here ain't easy either. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not.
You know, yesterday, and I'm
Mhm,
just like, you can be sitting up minding your own damn business in a box,
mhm,
and I'm
mhm,
just like, you can be sitting up minding your own
mhm.
and get attacked for it's not easy being over here
Dr. Common Sense. Here you go. Strong personality or masculine women.
and get attacked for it's not easy being over here.
Dr. Common Sense. Here you go. Strong person. You know what? Bye. No,
Okay.
Just,
I'm not.
just,
Who is
you got to
that?
tell them just to be a light.
No, we ain't.
Just feel like
Not today.
No,
Goodbye.
just because okay.
I'm not.
just
No, we ain't.
just feel like
Not.
What he
I'm
trying to
not
say?
blocking
If
them.
you're a
They don't
woman
even
with a
have no
voice
followers.
and
They
a
don't even
voice
Yeah,
of
have
but
no
reason
listen
and a
here,
followers.
strong
I'm gonna
voice,
tell y'all right quick. Y'all can mute them, but don't do a
Yeah,
bunch
I'm
of
new.
blocking.
No, I
Yeah,
don't
mute.
no,
block.
I personally block sis, not because I ain't got no powers. So,
But if you block them in my live while you're
uh,
up here, it blocks them. So mute
oh,
them. You have to write their names down when you're in the live because if you block them while you're in my live as a mod, it blocks them from my live.
oh
Right.
no,
They
okay.
can't come back in. So everybody that you blocked while you were here last night, it blocked them from my live, and I'm not gonna know who that is.
That's
no,
what
because I'm gonna tell you
I'm gonna go
something.
back
That's
and
Because
what
unblock y'all.
you blocked 12 of
mod
my supporters
top.
last night. So that's why I tell the mods, be careful when you're blocking. I'd rather write down their names or something. If they got 0 followers and they talking shit, yeah. But just because they're commenting in the comment section, if you're a moderator and you block here, you block my supporters.
But I'm not a
That's
moderator,
what I
sis.
do. I go later on, and when I'm off the live, then I'll go and block them because yes, it'll block them from you, but not me. I'm still gonna see them. So
And I'm gonna
yes.
tell and for all y'all that get blocked by top, let me tell you something. You're blocked for life. It's up and it's stuck. She'll party with you and still leave you blocked. So you don't want to get blocked by top. That's one person you don't want to get blocked by. She ain't going back through the list. Let you
Oh,
know
stop
right
that,
now.
stop that.
For
Just write
real.
down the names if y'all don't mind. Just write down the
She ain't going back through the list. Let you
Oh,
know
stop
right
that,
now.
stop that.
For real.
names and block them out.
I'll do that, sis. My apologies, but I'm not a mod. I don't have no powers over
You
here.
are a mod. It doesn't mean
I
that you don't have powers. You're a mod. You
You a
have a
mod.
mod badge.
do I?
You a
Yeah,
mod, top. You ain't hear I
I
kept
keep
telling you to
telling
drop me?
you, you're a mod. You've been a mod, so you might not have the privileges that it allows, but you're still blocking people in my lives,
I'm
sis.
sorry, y'all. I'll go through and try to unblock
Let me
y'all.
tell y'all what was funny. We went to the party and we was at the Sunday dinner and wouldn't nobody let Top know that it was blocked until I came out and said it. Here everybody, half of the house, you blocked me too. She said, I blocked you too. Everybody in the living room was blocked. Probably 3 people went blocked.
I think, and I will not do it because this is not my platform to be blocking
Oh
off the
Lord.
platform. So I'm gonna say that right here. So if
Oh
that has
Jesus.
happened, please forgive me. This is no reflection on Netra blocking
Oh
off the
Lord.
platform. So I'm gonna say that right here. So
Oh,
if this is no reflection on Netra, this was all me, and I will unblock you if you happen to be one of the ones who got blocked yesterday. That's between you and I. I will get down. This was all me, and I will unblock you if you happen to be one of. That's between you and I. I will get down out the box and block you. I'll unblock you and get down out the box and block you again. So just let me know who you are,
You know
and
how
so
to
if you
and
been
how,
blocked,
and
how
I
to
will
fix
take
that,
that off of
Nitra?
there.
You
if
know
you
how to
My
been
fix
blocked
that,
by
apologies.
Top,
Nitra?
But see, I'm
Top.
on my shit. My apologies. There has no reflection on Nitra. Nitra did not block you. I did. So let me know who you are. I will unblock you. Get up out this box and go block your ass again. Okay?
You know how it works, Nitra? The best way to go
I
about it
got her today.
is if they're not a 0 0, if they got a 0 0 or 0 12, some shit like that, and you know they trolling,
Uh-huh.
yes, they just coming over to fuck around. But if it's anybody that has any type of following, just wait for Nietzsche to say block them because she knows who her supporters are. We don't. We be
Right.
in our feelings and in our personal.
Oh
I don't
yeah, I
have a
was all
problem
wait, I was all in my personal.
to say block them because she knows who her in our feelings and in our personal.
Oh
I don't
yeah, I
have a
was all
problem.
wait, I was all in my personal. It had nothing to do with nature. It was all about them coming for me. It had
I
nothing to do with
understand.
nature.
I understand that, but that's what she's trying to clarify. That because you and your personal, it
No,
blocks
I
them
get
from.
it. That's what I just said. That has nothing to do with nature. That was all on me. And if you let me know who you were, because it was not my place to do that, let me know. I will unblock you, get out this box, and go block you personally. That's what I
I
said.
understand. I wasn't speaking on for you. I was speaking for those other mods. It's like 30 she has, not just you. I'm just speaking for the other
Right.
mods. So they'll know. So that way they know that if Nitra says to block them, it's because she doesn't no longer want them as a follower or supporter or in her live. But if you just mute them for their entire live, that will suffice as well because they won't be able to comment. but they can always come back on another page, and so be it. But I would say just wait for Netra to say block, and
I
then you can
agree.
block, and you're safe with it. Rather than, like you said, you was in your personal and you blocked it because you to say block, and
I
then you can
agree.
rather than, like you said, you was dealing, but it don't block you, it blocked Netra. That's all I was saying.
Right.
Yeah.
So for me, like, yeah, exactly. Because I'm learning. I don't really get in my feelings because people be cutting me up. I don't mute. I don't even mute them. I just keep. If I'm going at them in the comments, I just keep going at them in the comments. I don't mute them because they've said something to me. I may mute them because they coming in here starting some crap or whatever. But I don't. As far as blocking, I know I have to write their name down and then do it later on. I learned that one too. So
Now write the name
I'm
down.
kind of new to the modding, so yeah. I mean, if it's somebody I want to block, I'm like, let me block they behind later, because I don't be want them to see nothing I'm doing.
Right.
I block them later.
T-Top, you was on the spree, wasn't
Oh man.
Oh yeah, when she get you too.
I'm like,
Hey, what's
y'all
up,
gonna leave me
What's up,
alone. I ain't
Ty?
messing with you. I
How
don't
you doing,
know
Ty?
you. I don't talk to you. I don't mess with you. Leave me alone.
it?
These
Right, I
people love you
understand.
and support you, Tom.
No, well, the ones
God.
that do
And
love and
Sweetie
support me
Pie,
ain't
you
ain't
down there?
blocked.
Sweetie Pie, you must have said something. Because one thing I don't do, I don't lie. I don't have to lie. Who's going to do something to me that I have to lie? I'm a
God
grown woman.
night.
I ain't got to lie about nothing because I'm not scared of nobody. So if I said something, do something, I'm going to say it because I'm a
My
grown
sweet,
woman. Period.
my,
Understand that about
my
me,
sweetie
lovely.
pie.
I have no reason to lie about nothing because I'm grown.
That
Not my
part.
sweetie pie.
Why y'all going so hard on Sunday?
Sunday morning, Jesus wept.
No,
Well,
because that shit's
hey.
offensive. You get tired of looking down there and
I've been
seeing
over
some
here eating
bullshit, seeing
fish and
some
hot
bullshit
sauce and
comments
oh,
from people that you don't know,
I
don't
know
want to know,
Icon ain't
But
talking.
they ain't
and
got
don't
I know
God in
know
their
Icon is
life.
you.
not
And you
talking.
get tired of looking at that. I guess
Kevin,
that's
you was right.
petty.
I was in the shower.
I know
Leave me
Icon
alone.
ain't
Icon.
Shit.
Icon.
What
I
happened?
Icon.
know you didn't
I
say
was
why they going hard on a Sunday when
Okay.
you done
I
told them
know
people to suck
Icon.
your
I've
thing.
been over here eating fish and okra.
yeah, Kevin, I heard what you said. That's why sometimes I do take the block privileges, and I know people be saying why I can't block because when
People like
people
me.
have personal issues and stuff, not saying Top did, just so don't think I'm talking about you, Top. But I've had several mods before you because you didn't even know you was a mod, so it has nothing to do with you. But I've had several mods that was with the person, and when the person come to lie, they block them and they just block them from my whole page. So
Scooter.
that's why I don't like the block privileges because people don't know that.
Right.
Is
I
she
got
sleep?
I got it now. What Kevin said, I'm not for me. I just it's the mute, and
Yeah,
even I'm not blocking anybody. So
you mute them the whole live, they can't do what it is that made us upset, and that's common.
That what Andre just said. He murdered him.
Yeah, mute them the whole live, just
I'm so,
mute them. If it's
I'm so
somebody
glad
I
y'all pulled.
know, yeah, I feel like this. If they have an opinion on the conversation, or if you know what disrespect is to you,
Yes.
I don't like for people to be muted and blocked because they don't agree with me as the host. I don't want people to. I do not want 600 people in the live all agreeing with me. No,
Yeah.
they don't have to do that.
right.
Well, let's wake up with a renewed spirit. God has blessed us to be up
Yes.
today. We have all of our limbs. I don't know about anyone else's area, but the worst part of the storm is over.
Is it?
And we just have to thank God that regardless of who doesn't care for us or who thinks certain things about us, He will always love us and will always give us His favor. And that is the utmost important thing in all of our lives because somebody unfortunately did not wake up to see this day. So the fact that He has blessed us to be here amongst each other one more time to
In our right
fellowship
mind.
and to grow and to love, it is truly a blessing. Even if it's with hoes you don't care for. God is
No,
good
in
and
my
He is
word.
able.
Yes.
Come on, preach and preach. I mean, preach and preach.
Amen. He woke you up in your right mind.
Oh, Shanana.
Shaba.
Oh, girl.
Yeah.
That's
You better
all.
get ready to
Welcome
stuff
to
and get
New
over to.
TikTok. If you're here, come on in about the screen. Thank y'all for everybody that stayed up last night and was here 24 hours, even listening to Sweet. When I woke up, she still had the room held down with almost 260 people. So whatever she done last night, she entertained.
Yes, she did.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
Hey,
she
Nisha.
did. These folk was asleep. These folk was asleep. Please.
Hey, Nisha,
Well,
let me
they
tell you
tapped
this
the
real
2
quick.
million. They tapped the 2 million. I was at
Red peach.
1.6 when I went to bed. So they still tapped over 400,000 taps.
Hey, Nietzsche, let me tell you this real quick. I literally was trying to type that, and I was trying to get up in the box and say that because they was talking about what's shade. I said, shade to you is not what's shade to me. Just as your feelings and what bothers you don't bother me. So that narrative that it was shade because you said what you said, no, that was just a reflex, a comment. I like, what the fuck? That long to do that? It can be done differently. That's not shade,
That's
but
not shade.
they overlook those obvious things when there's hatred or disdain, and it's always Netra. And I even told
Facts.
Live, Empress wasn't mad at Netra. She was upset at Kevin and mad at me for hurting her feelings.
That's all
And
that
it is
is.
what it is. But I'll say it again. You can't talk about a bone when you're carrying a bone and you over there doing the same thing someone else is doing. I'm doing the exact same thing that you telling someone else is doing, really?
Yeah.
To make that shit make sense.
Right.
I don't care if they thought it to be disrespectful, thought I said it rude, harsh, mean, or whatever. What I said is exactly what I said is what I meant. It was no hurt intended by it, but it was the truth. And the quicker some people can accept the truth, the better off they might be.
Well,
But to
Yeah.
keep
I
using these
think
old TikTok things for victim mentality and to garner some type of
attention.
I don't know if it's attention or the empathy from others is ridiculous. I mean, it is
they don't
really
like me. Her
ridiculous.
panel never, Bella never has a juror that one person. It was only one lady I heard over the day say, I love Neutral. I love her. She's an entertainer. Then everybody wants she an entertainer. But
Nitra, I
Bella never
said
picked
that.
any other jurors, Kevin. Never.
I put that in the comments. I even
Just look
said
how
to
she be
her
looking.
about the
My bad.
comments when they was like, she's making the polls. Yeah, you're gonna favor the poll. You're gonna word the poll to favor that person, whether yes, I'm gonna agree or no, I'm not gonna agree. And after she did it the second time, it was like the second question. What first one was, do you think Nietzsche was wrong for shade, whatever? Yes. The second one was, do you think that Empress used Nietzsche's platform to get her following or to do her platform, whatever? And the answer was red, yes, blue, no. And what do you think it went? Blue, no, right? And I said to myself, you sat over there for over 3 fucking years, and you mean to tell me you don't use someone's platform to hopefully build your platform? Make that shit make sense.
Come on now. Come
But
on.
see, they don't want to admit that. Then I told Bella, and I put it in all caps. Put this question up as a poll. How many of y'all hate Netra? She didn't do that. She didn't do that because it would have been an obvious everything was yes. It wouldn't have been
The
no
whole
groups
panel.
except for those that was going to put a blue.
The whole panel. No, even
So
Bella.
the bullshit is
I
obvious
don't think they
sometimes when they
hate her
say we
though.
running a cult.
Oh,
Come on,
Scooter, let
be
me
for
tell you
real.
something. I'm 51 years old. I know hate, and I'm not no dummy. Them people do not like me, and some of them hate and despise me. And the word hate exists in the world. So the God wouldn't have had it in the vocabulary if it didn't. It has a definition. Them
We
people
don't care
hate
how
me.
strong
Okay.
the word is; it's
So
still hate.
yes, they hate
Right.
me.
Okay.
If they hate me. And so you can't tell a person that's on this end that feel it what it is. They hate me. They hate me. Drop
Well,
kick
Empress,
hate me.
well, Empress, I told Empress she hate me. She said that's not true, Scooter. And look how she
I
did
don't
me.
think Empress hate me. See,
Talking
they
about
keep
Empress.
People say they hate you. Actually, they say no, but they really do.
They
yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
true, baby.
I don't think Empress hates me. I never thought that. And this is another
They do.
they
yeah, I don't think Empress hates me. I never thought that. And this is another thing. I don't consider Empress a bone either. So all that somebody brought Netra bad bones, she said
Me
she don't
either.
bad bones no more. Empress is not considered a bad bone to Netra. That's the thing. You're damn right I was trying to get to my phone because I thought they was talking about another Empress, and when they said Empress Empire, hell yeah, I'm like, where the hell is my phone? What did I do to Empress? It caught me off guard. So yes, some people I don't expect it.
Well, if you don't hate Netra, I invite you to Atlanta, April 16th through the 20th. We will be having her 51st birthday celebration. It will be a jam-packed weekend full of events, great food, fellowship, and extravagant. So I do recommend that you do file your W-2s now. Food, fellowship, and recommend that you do file your W-2s now so you have your money on ready. We will be coming together to celebrate this beautiful Black woman and the community of people that she has put together selectively. Um, we will be coming together to celebrate this beautiful Black woman and the community of people. And this is going to be a great time. No negative energy, only positive. We want to see all of you in the place to be. I know some of you will be in the Airbnb. Some of you will be driving in and flying trains, Greyhounds, and niggas. We want to see you be there and be active to celebrate Denise for her 51st birthday. We will be giving out more information as far as tickets goes because we will be seeing David and Tamla Mann that Friday night. That Saturday, we will be attending the Cardi B concert at State Farm Arena. And then on Sunday, it will be a day full of extravagant dining experiences. So we can't wait to see you, and I really hope that everyone is able to make it. I do know that Auntie was looking up flights last night on Southwest, I believe, and Southwest is very affordable now. I'm a Delta boy, but for those Auntie was looking up flights West is very affordable now. I'm a Delta boy, but for those who like Southwest, they do have some great deals right now. So definitely go to Southwest and start looking at flights. If you look to fly in, or if you're looking to carpool with someone, go ahead and start making those arrangements now because a lot of comic cousins do like to drive. I guess they don't have a real ID to fly. So go ahead and make those arrangements so that you can all join us in
That
Atlanta.
was shade. That was shade.
I want at this point, if Proud is in the live, I don't have my glasses on. So y'all, I don't see y'all comments, but thank y'all for being here. If Proud is here, if anybody's interested in driving or flying, we can fly together. I hear Proud say she's afraid. So if Proud wants to fly, we can fly out together, or either if Proud wants to go and she's part of the driving committee. And I don't drive that much, but I will drive a little. And we can put 3 or 4 of us in a car together, carpool from Texas. I'm willing to drive. It's about a 10, 11-hour drive with stops because the stops are in and out. We don't sit down and eat and all that. You get it to go. So I'm willing to drive to Atlanta, but we're going to have to leave a day early for me to get there that Thursday. So if y'all need to put in time, go ahead and put your time in. We'll leave at Wednesday, going into the Thursday morning to get us there so we can be there at the Airbnb on time. So just let me know, Proud, if you're here, if you're willing to do that, and we can drive, or either you can come on and we fly and get it over with.
And I have an announcement. At 1 o'clock, I will be calling Verizon back. So to all of y'all that get a
Girl.
credit, all of y'all that get a credit and don't have to pay your phone bill this month, just send me $10 for saving y'all a phone bill. Thank
That's what I'm
you.
gonna start to doing, sweet. Even on the bummer
Give me
room,
my number so I can get
it'll be
that friend
$5 to
list.
play request.
His name, huh? I told him to come on TikTok when he go on his lunch break. Miss Netra.
You better let
Sweets,
me
now
know.
you know
Icon,
doggone
I have a
well they ain't gonna
question.
wipe out the bill for the whole month. They're gonna give a couple of dollars
Hey,
for it.
hey, 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 you ye of little faith. Hey,
Say it, girl.
Diamond,
ye
what's
of
your
little faith. It
question?
always won. Now I'm
Is
trying to get
all
these people some credit.
is all
Let
the
me do
information
this.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Is all the information gonna be on your page?
It's not. I really want to work with Glam and try to find a way to give the information out to those who are going to come. Some of the reservations I want to make, I do need a number and a deposit to put down. And I know Auntie likes to playing on the live, but it really annoys me whenever we start doing stuff and you have people trying to dox addresses and do
Right.
that kind of crazy stuff in the comments. So I don't really want to give out too many details too far in advance.
Right.
So I'm really trying to figure out how to do it because I just don't want this weekend to be ruined by foolishness. I want it to be
How
a
we do it?
drama free time.
How we do it is the web page. When they pay their deposit to go, their number and contact information is on the web page, and we reach out to those, set up a Zoom with the ones that pay, and we keep it up the front end.
But how much y'all deposited for the Atlanta
We
birthday
got to
party?
find the menu and stuff. So if he come back and say, "Hey, I need $60 from everybody," we'll put it up on the
Okay.
web page, and it's that number, not flip and flop the number, and they go to the web page. They pay their money. When they pay their money, they'll be included in the Zoom because I have Zoom. Javon has Zoom. If I tell him in time or ask him, not tell him, but ask him in time, Javon might be willing to open up his Zoom, and we chuck a couple of dollars at him. But I do have Zoom where I can set it up, and we set up a meeting. I pay for your account, and I don't use it really. So we can set up a Zoom, Peach. The ones that pay, they get in on the Zoom. The ones that saying, "I'm going, Miss Netra," and they pay, they not getting in. Nothing to be discussed. So we'll get the party plan on the back end, and we'll put a Zoom in. We won't even discuss it on the front end because I'm not playing none of them games this year with these people.
Yeah,
But I mean, I look at it like that, Peach. If you feel that you need some help from us, please don't fear to ask. Please ask. Please ask.
And Miss Netra, can you tell them? Can you tell your supporters to stop asking me to call T-Mobile for them a credit? I'm only calling Verizon.
Come on, y'all.
Girl, they trying to work me
Girl.
some more, girl. They trying to work me some more. God.
Could you call Metro? No, I got you.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
I like the message you. I haven't heard from you for a while. Y'all, I'm gonna try to drive on this black ice. I just want to go see the new baby this morning.
Scooter,
Be
don't
careful
piss,
out there.
Scooter, don't piss me off. Sit your ass down.
It's dangerous
Well,
out there, Scooter. I just
I
went
just want to drive and
outside.
see.
Unless you
My
have an
nerve bad. I
emergency,
need to go see the new
unless you have an
baby some
emergency,
feed
there's no
bed.
reason for you to be on black ice trying to go anywhere.
Yes, it is pure
Right,
awesome
Scooter.
there.
That's right. Don't be crazy, Scooter.
If you get in an accident, then what good are you for the people you trying to go see?
That's
Sit in
another
the house and
lawsuit.
sit down.
It's another
Yeah,
lawsuit.
Wait,
But I'm
wait a minute, sweet.
She gonna get some more money.
Good
Y'all
morning,
know
everybody.
Wait a minute.
Scooter come back quick.
I be
I got
calling
another
Greg.
lawsuit, y'all.
Scooter, did you get your furniture the other
I ain't
day?
gonna go.
Coach Billups in the
Yes, I got it. I'm
comments.
gonna cam up and let y'all see. I'm gonna cam up and let y'all see later on. I didn't cam up last night because my eyes was swollen from all that crazy crying. But I'm gonna cam up and let y'all see later on.
What
It's
my brother
cute.
say? You said, "Come go."
I won't go nowhere.
He said he was. He
Man,
said he was here.
man,
I'm gonna change box
Yeah, Scooter, sit
devices real
down.
quick. I'll be right. I'm changing devices.
Woo, what a day.
I don't want to
Who that
FaceTime
told
the baby.
Scooter?
I want to hold the
I
baby.
told my mama to sit her
Scooter.
ass down. I'm telling you to sit down. Y'all want to can't be out because want to go outside and do stuff. Be still. Peace. Be still.
Scooter, who told you any reason to get some furniture?
Okay, I come, baby. So what, Pooh?
I said, who told you any reason to get some furniture? When you
Um,
say I get,
Take a
I could have
break.
been got some furniture. I could have been got some furniture. I
no,
just
I
was
said,
trying to.
Bright-eyed.
who said that?
I said it yesterday, sweet. When she was
Oh, yeah, Miss
crying.
Lovely. Miss Lovely said that messing with you yesterday. That's Miss Martell. Miss Martell, where was you when I needed you
Oh yeah,
last night?
they said the weather gonna be real bad in Houston, y'all.
Now,
Curtis
Come
want to
through
go
that, Manichu.
outside. Curtis want to go outside. Talking about we going outside in the snow today.
y'all got a 4-wheeler?
Oh,
Yeah, we got ATVs and all that.
Well, y'all can go out there and play with them.
Yeah, we probably
We
ride
supposed to go
down to the
see.
dollar store and stuff like that on the ice on the ATV. He like to do stuff like that. Hey Jim, he like to do
Peach,
stuff
we
like that.
Auntie J and her husband, they like doing stuff like that too. She just be making me laugh, Auntie J, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
Peach, we
But
supposed to go to Piedmont
ain't
Park.
nobody funny than Minichu though. She don't crack like Minichu, but she funny, man.
We supposed to go to
Lord
Piedmont
forgive me,
Park,
Jesus.
Peach and slide on the little totes, the
I don't
tote
go to
leads.
Piedmont Park. There's too many punks down there.
Oh God, you know what?
Y'all know what I find funny? No disrespect. I find it funny that not Bright, Drop Queen, and all of them say all this stuff about me now. But I wonder if they forgot the speeches that they done already gave me. You're so funny. You're a comedian. I like you.
People don't forget.
You remind me of my mom. You look like my mom. Even the tears that Drop Queen shedded.
Yep, I remember that.
I ain't forgot the tears she shedded. The day she cried so hard at Manny's to tell me
I remember that.
how phenomenal I was. Now all of a sudden your tears just don't matter no more. Girl, please.
She was like, I just want to be like you, Netra.
I think she still mean it. We could,
Me too. Me
still
too.
mean it.
I know they do. Let me tell you, rejection will make a motherfucker change their mind overnight. Rejection will make you forget what you said yesterday. See, I don't accept everybody. And that's just what that is. I'm a different type of woman. And it don't matter if I sit around you 6 months. If I don't fuck with your spirit and the way you move, I cut you off just like that. Some of y'all just not classy enough for me. And it don't matter what's in your pockets that bring class, baby.
Money can't buy you class.
Your integrity, the way you carry yourself on this app, I don't fuck with some of y'all. And you just see, I don't fuck with flip-floppers. Scooter, I love you. And this is what I be saying. When I like you, stay one way, because that fence riding gonna get you over there. And this it's not the fact that Netra don't want me over here, Netra don't want me over there, Netra this, Netra that. You don't get to handle me like I'm a rag doll. So when you say you rock with me, I expect to see the rock. I don't expect to see the flop. And some of y'all flop until it's just like, oh, okay, this really how that person is. So it's like people take. But hold on,
okay.
because I'm not. This ain't for you. It's for the people over there that I decided not to fuck with no more. All them people in that box were flip-floppers. The ones that screaming and hollering that don't like me. You were a flip-flopper. And I cut you off. And yes, it might have took a long time to cut some of y'all off, but now that you cut off, you really cut off. So I'm just letting you know that either you rock with me or you don't. But you don't get to keep handling me because I've accepted it one time or 2 times. That acceptance in a minute going to be access denied. And then it's like, oh, Miss Netra is just like, no, Miss Netra been watching you the whole time, but I've been giving you benefit of the doubt. But now I doubt you. And ain't no more motherfucking benefits. So they cut off. And they don't want to respect that. But that's how I move in life. So don't ever take my kindness for weakness. Because in a minute it's be like, oh, these bitches think I'm too kind. Y'all think I'm soft. Y'all think because I sit over here and it look like I take everything that I'm going to take this. Now you gone. And I'm over here living my best life. While you're trying to get in and still streaming me.
Well, 2026,
look where
I'm
we
praying
are.
for everybody to be a light.
Can I ask
They
her
working
something,
on
sweetie,
it.
now real quick? Can I ask her something first? Since she
Go
said
ahead.
about that, can I ask me Netra something? Thank you,
Go
baby.
ahead.
Yes, you
So
can.
this is what I'm trying to understand, right? And then Netra, like, I was so glad that I'm real and like I speak my truth to everybody, right? Like you said, you don't like no yes people, kiss my ass people, run behind me people. Even my godmom in Florida like that. She a pastor. I said, look, Mom, I'm not gonna be a yes person to you. I didn't need to tell my mama in real life yes. When my mama, I said, Mom, you wrong. You moving wrong. You saying so wrong, right? So just because I go over, let me use this example. Just because I go in Jericho lie and I said, dang man, me and these jazz and misunderstanding. That's not a flip flopper, right? I'm trying to see. I hate that word because it making me feel it seems like a switch up word. So like some people say you're a church hopper.
Okay,
But that means you can go to any church you want to go. Just trying to follow your understanding, Miss Netra. When you said it, did you say my name because I do it, or did you say my name for an example?
I said your name for an example, but you have done it, both of them. So what I'm telling you is when you have gotten way better, Scooter. So I feel like I can use you now as an example that I had to be stern with you because you got comfortable.
Yes, ma'am.
You got comfortable with getting upset and going to different platforms and discussing your feelings with me, but we have a relationship. So once that 2 week cutoff, just to show you, Scooter, I really rock with you, but you can't keep doing me like this. I haven't seen you do that anymore. like that. Now, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah,
But
man. I mean, I
you
think I'd do better if
corrected
I
it.
learn to listen. If
Yes,
I
but
learn to
you
listen to you
corrected it
more.
and you saw that, oh, Miss Netra not playing with me. But this is what I think that happened with you. You really like it over here.
Man.
So what you did is you made the corrections to stay in this community of love because people love you over here. So what you did is you valued the relationship enough to stop with the bull crap that you were doing to this community of FOE because the people was getting tired of seeing that and you back over here. So I will give you recognition. I can't say that when I want to say it. Recognition.
Yeah,
I will
recognition.
give you that. I will give you that you have been working on not getting mad. Now you go turn on your live in your boom boom room and
Yes, ma'am.
you think about it and then we work through whatever your feelings are. Whether it's the back end or the front end, we work through it. So no, Scooter, I
You
think
right, Maniche.
you've
You
been
know,
doing great.
I
You've
think
been
it's
You
doing
right, Maniche. But like I told Auntie Top one time, I called Auntie Top a few times, on the back end. And she said, it's going to be all right. Just learn. It's going to be okay. And why you said what you need, this was while back. This was like before your birthday party. So now I try to float. My problem is I admit my problems. Like somebody told me, they were like, long you admit it, you could do better. So I admit it. So that means I'm being hard on myself because I do need to listen more, right? Sometimes I do too much. But I don't like when people tell me, well, you really don't love FOE like that. You really don't love Maniche like that. You can't tell me who I love and I like. Because if I didn't, I could be in other spaces. I love it here. I do. I love your family. I love your baby PJ. I love Boo. You know what I'm saying? And your other two children, I did meet Bubba. I met Bubba. He was like, hey, say hey, Scooter. That joke was funny because I kept paying him on the shoulder. But and I love people that love you. You know what I'm saying? But like one of my oldest daughter, Dominique, that had a baby, she said, Mom, you just need to start listening. But I try, Netra. But when I get angry, it's harder for me to listen. So like you said, I'm gonna go do better. I'm gonna do better.
I love Scooter.
Hey,
Right up
y'all.
Scooter, please.
I was
Yeah.
just
Nietzsche
Brother,
can,
you know
I was
what? The high me, man. My
That's
own lawyer,
that's
man.
what Kevin be saying. After a while, we need to translate it.
Scooter,
After a
can you say I
while,
love Miss Nietzsche?
she do love me.
Say it, Scooter.
Wait a minute. The ops even said it to my. It's a thing. I need to get it. I need to goddamn get a damn maybe a van or something to put on. That's how I love me, niece.
I love Miss Nietzsche.
Oh wow.
Girl.
I'm not too much on. I'm not
Miss
too much on
Niche.
scoot off and came up and let
Miss
y'all see the
Niche.
new furniture.
Ooh,
Yeah, I ain't got no
girl.
clothes. So I'm not too much on
Don't
scoot
do
today.
nothing
You
that
can see.
today. They gonna be dragging you down like a lion.
Clothes on.
Oh baby, my shit.
Go to put some clothes on, baby.
Don't
I
get
ain't got
flat.
nothing on
I ain't ready.
shit. I'm not
It's too
dressed for
damn
today.
cold to put on clothes.
Too
Thank
cold
you,
to put on
Fuck
Tasha.
clothes.
that.
Too cold to put on clothes?
My God.
Cold to put on
Yeah.
clothes.
No, I'm gonna put on some clothes. I just went to bed at 5:30.
I don't know
That's
what
why
Whatever,
I'm.
little.
Oh, I woke up at 3:30.
Girl, I
Oh,
woke
she
up at
trying to
3
show us the
listening to
furniture.
What up,
listening.
Okay, Scooter, I see you.
Wait a minute.
You
But
moving
He trying to
around.
be.
Are
Wait a
we
minute. He
going
trying
court
to.
today or in the morning? Because I would like to have a chill day today. But
We ain't having court this morning. I done kept this courthouse open all
but
night.
the
Oh, we
live
having
ain't
court.
even
I would
working
love to
yet.
have a chill day.
Girl, I'm tired of talking
That's
Oh
not the
no,
about.
ma'am.
same.
I'm
All
tired of
this
talking
salt
about
around this
everything.
courthouse.
Listen, boy.
Well,
Oh no, ma'am.
we can do the Empress case.
Lord.
Let's just have
Girl,
a
I'm talking
fun
about, you
day.
know how hard I work to keep this courthouse
God
open
damn
all night?
Honey, you
again.
worked your tail off.
And
Hi,
been calling
Shy.
Verizon telling them we gonna be in contempt of court and you talking about a chill day? Oh, you gonna burn the house
Yes,
today?
I
Girl, you
would
had
love to
took up.
chill today.
Girl, you had took up my
No,
niece's
ma'am,
shit
chill
last night.
tomorrow.
I got a battle
Veronica
at
didn't go to church
21
today.
o'clock,
Uh, what
21
what time?
o'clock to 21:30. Let me see if I
Okay,
can.
We
after
need to
that
get
battle,
some
court
gloves.
start.
Let me see.
We need to get some
Veronica.
gloves, man. How many gloves we got, y'all?
Scooter.
Um, shit, I forgot that it was a scheduled battle till I got
Wow,
on the
way.
page that you have a
Really
scheduled
don't be no
battle.
court. I'ma call Verizon.
Let me see if I
I'ma
can.
call Verizon back.
How
Ain't
are
no court
y'all
going
battling? The
on.
coins
Please.
not even working right.
They
I'm
ain't. They
sure
really
they ain't.
not. They
They
really not. They're
should.
not. They won't even let you. They won't even let you like you want to like you want
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna have to
exchange it or not.
reschedule that.
I got a question. Of the money that you might have on the card that's in the TikTok, mine went to zero. Is everybody? Did everybody's money
Everybody's
get taken?
Yep,
zero.
yep. We can't
Yeah, y'all might have
recharge.
to reschedule that battle, Miss Neutral. Them coins
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
messed up. This a great time for TikTok to come in and get what they want.
I can't even. It's like recycle mines, like exchange them.
Well,
How
mine
about
said
Yeah,
you? How about
TikTok
you?
did
I
an
didn't have that
update,
much there,
y'all.
like $20, but then now it's on zero, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, they not
TikTok
letting
did
us.
an
So
You
update.
on
what? They put the
zero,
money on the
but you
card.
still got them. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This new
Yeah.
update they did
Still
Mm-hmm.
last
got.
night, y'all.
Yeah,
They did
she
an
gonna have to
update
reschedule that
overnight.
battle.
Baby, they talking about some. They ain't no court. Girl, I work hard to
They
get
What
to
taking
time
y'all
do
that court
I?
money.
Good
last night.
morning, baby.
I didn't check my balance and none of that. I just saw that my videos. The only thing I noticed this morning, I didn't have no views on my video.
No
That's the only thing. I
views.
went
Look
to
at your
look at my
icons,
Subway
Nitra.
video to see what the update was, what my views look like. And I was like, where is my views on all my videos? I didn't have no views. That's the only thing I saw.
Look at your
Wow.
icons.
I
Look at your
I don't
icons,
have
and you can
I have
tell
no
they
money
did
on
an
mine
update.
whatsoever.
So they you think they took everybody money?
I told you
I
know
don't have
what?
anything from yesterday.
I
Who
told
Look,
Y'all
y'all
better
to
said?
take
check y'all
y'all
cards.
money.
Now I
and it's
see my money, but I can't throw it. Like I can't turn it into gifts. It won't let me.
Y'all
I
better
see
check them
mine.
bank accounts. Let me check
Girl,
my
I know
bank
damn
account.
well they ain't come through here and took my check for
Baby,
Wednesday.
let me check
Nah,
Navy
they
Federal.
ain't took it, man.
Let me check Navy Federal
Girl,
right
let
now.
me
See if
get
my
over
2
here to
cent in
this
there.
Discord room and say where our money.
now they came
I'm gonna
back.
go
Some
send a
people,
message to the Discord and say, is there an update that we don't know about? Because my balance saying zero. Hey, treacherous, I ain't even saw it. But let me
Girl,
go get
Mine
us
zero.
an
say
answer.
zero too.
Let me go
Y'all
get
better
us an
get to
answer
it.
in this
no,
Mine
Discord.
don't
Nitra.
say zero. 69, make a
Let me
Look,
go
commercial about that
answer.
shit.
Y'all, thank God for
no,
TikTok Discord. We finna get some answers in here, potato salad.
Nitra,
Please do.
Nitra. Can y'all hear me?
We hear
Yeah.
you. Who is
Yeah,
that?
Girl, we
they're
just sitting
phenomenal.
over here,
Okay,
girl.
phenomenal.
They, the people's like some people's went out last night, and then they came back. They money came back this morning, so it was a glitch in it last night because, uh, I think it was Sinister before I had sent Sinister a message to somebody else in another live I was in. Same thing happened to everybody over there.
Ty, you might be at work.
And the gift stopped too.
I'm in my mama's
Oh,
house.
okay.
The gifts had stopped
Yeah,
too
I ain't
for a
working
while.
this ice. Baby, it's white as snow out here.
Gone.
What?
It ain't snowing on this part yet, but it's snowing in Running Robin. Let me see.
Oh no, baby, we snowed in.
Oh, honey.
You ain't by yourself, Ty.
Oh, you
Who is
snowed
it?
in too, Taylor? You got Verizon?
Baby, they just
This
shut the
baby
whole
making
Nah,
DFW
I get
down.
cricket.
this baby making
We were
weather.
still booming last
It
night, ain't
But
it?
is.
don't nobody want to
It's
make no babies,
practicing. It
though.
ain't no baby making. It's practicing.
Nah, we fuck
Shit, he
anytime we
right
hear
in there,
about it.
baby making that. I ain't gonna hold you. I need to find Fox. Y'all hold on.
You ain't get that's what it is. You ain't got nobody to remain no baby with, baby. You got
Oh, I
somebody
know
laying
that. I
up
don't
for
want to.
you.
Oh, child, this the fertile
Look,
season for me, baby.
can y'all
Take
see?
you in this.
Valentine's.
Outside, you can get out there with the shovel and get that clear, baby.
I wish I would. You don't want your baby mom.
You can go skiing, Ty.
You better put some hot water on it
Baby, that is a lot of snow.
and
Yeah,
get
I
you a
that's
little
don't,
kind of
seasoning
yeah.
salt and just a little bit of bleach, and that snow
Shit,
gonna
she'll
come
be
right
sick
up.
as I don't know without that this shit.
Season salt.
baby, I'm
Yeah,
not going out there. It's gonna
That's
mess
how
me
seasoning
the
up.
old
salt
folk
help.
do.
I'm not
Seasoning
getting out
salt
there.
keep it from sticking.
We
Okay,
send
y'all,
you
I
top.
sent a message.
What they
We
Oh,
said.
send
you
you
did?
top. We finna send the snow over there.
I sent I sent a message, honey. Hold on.
Nietzsche last
I
night.
said,
What?
hello, excuse me, good morning. Is there anything that is going on with TikTok? I said a lot of the
Yeah.
guests are saying that their balance is zero. They recharged yesterday. And when I woke up this morning, my videos have zero views.
Last night, Nietzsche, the live I was in,
I think
theirs
she
had
on the phone.
disappeared too. And then it came back like a few hours later. They did an update
Yeah, it's
and
gonna come back.
cause the icons and stuff changed too. If you go and look at them.
I'm trying to send a heartbeat and it's telling me sorry, retry. It won't let me
Yeah,
send a
Yeah,
gift
heartbeat.
gifting suspended.
Oh,
Yeah. The
okay.
US got
Cars in
something.
country.
You know, the US did the
Y'all
update
see
upgrade. You
Jeremy?
know,
Jeremy said he's starting a law firm for the Netra court, looking to hire lawyers. Paid every case we win, more you get.
Come on, man.
Jeremy. Jeremy said I ran everybody off. I didn't run nobody off.
I think we can battle today. I don't know. I don't want to battle if people can't get to their coins. That's defeating
Oh,
the
they
purpose.
throwing gifts now.
Who throwing
I'm,
gift?
Somebody throwing
I'm
gifts.
offering no gifts.
They throwing gifts. Y'all just
Oh,
not
they're
adding
gonna
up.
heart me. I see
They go
it.
heart me.
I'm gonna see if I can throw a gift.
I can't throw
Oh, pretty,
nothing.
you can see my video, pretty girl. I can't see
I'm
nothing.
gonna see
Oh,
if
I
I can
threw a
throw a
gift, but
line.
I didn't see it show up. Did you get my gift?
Right.
There it goes. On
I see the
delay.
heart me.
Oh,
There it
okay, I
goes.
see
Okay,
it.
there go the gifts.
I
Come
just
on,
threw a
gifts.
line.
Throw a
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
see
try
it
lion.
my
coming
heart
on.
meet
Maybe
now.
that message work that I
See,
sent them.
see, do
Throw a
the
honey
line. See, do the
gun.
line
I
work and
still
send it
can't
to
see
me.
no heart meet though.
Yeah, somebody throw a lion and
Yeah, I threw her a line,
honey
but it didn't
gun.
come across the
But
screen.
look, it say 0 total views, no new
See?
followers,
You won't
I
let me
love
value
you,
see you.
Jeremy.
zero, gift or zero. It's not showing. No, the real time performance is not showing. Yeah, something wrong because it's not showing anything.
Oh
Just
yeah,
send
and whose
me
it
a
is?
1,000 roses in my Perry
All right.
voice. You
I
won't let
got
me see
Peach
11.
you.
I
got
got 11
5.
coins. Am I supposed to have 1,011?
Oh, look, I can't recharge. My balance is gone. It says a technical error has occurred. We're
Yep.
resolving it as soon as possible. Try again later.
That's what
It's
mine
Felicia.
said.
Charge,
So Miss
so
Martell ain't
ain't
got
no
no
balance
gifts
today.
over
We
there.
can't recharge.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I got
Felicia
We
too.
in
I
can't
got
here.
that
battle.
same message.
For
Miss
What you
some reason, I
got?
saw
Martell
Go
you
get
get a
ain't got no
heart
gift.
meet though. I can't send one though.
go
Oh,
get
look,
that
Felicia
the
in
robe.
here.
comments they're talking about it on Reddit. So it's something
Go
going on.
go get that
Nitra,
robe. You know what's going on. It's time to get that robe. Ain't
No,
no
Nitra,
we
battle
not doing
Yeah,
today.
the
we might
Stop
well
court.
being,
just go
stop
to court.
instigating. It's time for you to go to sleep. Take a
Peach,
nap.
I
You've been
worked
Right.
up
We
hard
need
to
to
for
keep
go
this
nine.
battle.
courthouse
You've
open
been up for
last night.
39 hours. Go to
can you
sleep.
hear
Right.
me?
I wanna put somebody on the docket. Minish, I wanna
Mars,
put
I
somebody
left
on the
mine
docket,
running at
Minish.
how long?
I got us the two
I
million
wanna
that
put Miss
Okay.
time.
Martell on the docket. I wanna put Miss
Scooter.
Martell on the docket. I do.
It's
We just
You
had
Martell.
a
can't put
court
my
case,
tail on the
please.
Them
docket.
long ass commercials and shit.
Don't do that, Scooter.
Don't do that
Jericho,
to
are you
her.
here? Jericho, you know
No,
you up
ma'am.
here?
That's my baby. I'm just playing with my baby.
We love these.
Shit.
We done got used to
I'm
these
here.
commercials. We look forward to them.
And I want y'all to know I redid
I'm
my
rotating right quick. Let me see. Bright Therapy probably got some information for us because you
I'm
know
just
she.
playing with me.
Yeah.
I'm just playing Miss Martell.
I redid my commercials last night. I got everything in order, the dates and things, so I'm good.
Oh, I'm just playing with you,
No.
baby.
The
I'm just
scooter
playing with you,
You
booter.
baby.
fine, Miss Martell.
You do real good, baby. I'm proud of you.
Just
Okay,
keep
they
my
just responded back from the Discord and they said yes, that they're experiencing problems. I didn't read
Look
the
at Andre.
beginning of the message says yes, you are not alone. We are experiencing problems. So it's them.
So ain't nobody getting paid this
It's
week.
a system.
Mm-mm.
It's
Why I
system.
didn't get my $1 million?
Yeah.
Top. What
So
was the
that came
other
back from
announcement?
Discord. That came back from Discord. Hey,
What
right
was the
there.
other announcement? I said I was gonna have Miss Martell ask Miss Martell if she could add.
Hey, Auntie.
Breakfast ready.
Yes,
Girl,
that is
I
it.
know. I don't know. I hope it
Good
wasn't about
right there.
ladies. Make sure you letting your man bust it from the side. I hope that wasn't the
Oh
message.
Oh,
wow.
that was it.
oh Lord.
Yeah.
That
She
probably
shows.
was it, Miss Martell. I
Huh?
got
Good.
another announcement for you to make.
Hey,
Oh,
Jerry.
Good.
I'm gonna do a
Who was
commercial.
that?
I woke up to all kind of shenanigans.
I'm gonna put
They
up a
said
pair of
y'all
my new
laying right next to your man. Y'all need to bust it.
You,
Turn over to the
I can't
side. Don't
even.
deny.
bus.
I got in here tonight.
It's too cold to be trying to do all that extra stuff.
See, that's why he cheating right there. You heard it, Taylor Made. Didn't I
Yep.
say that? It ain't too
Minister,
cold for him to
can
pay
you
no
do this?
bills.
Minister, can you pour this video about this girl that woke up? She's a black girl. She woke up one morning to deposit some money in her bank account. And when she got there, the teller asked her, why do you want to deposit when you have $1.7 million in your deposit account? She said, what? A company made a mistake to send her that. She said, a millionaire by accident. But she went in the hood, started giving away money. And they called the bank and told on her. So the bank was like, it's still her money, right? But the company got in touch with her. And they was like, you could keep what you got. She didn't get in trouble. They said, but what you did spend, you got to give back. Baby, I would have had so many people with different accounts. I would have pulled. That million would have came up out of there. That Millie would have came about it. You hear me?
Yeah, I would have been
No, but
withdrawn.
you
You
They
hear me?
showing up at
but
the
That's
you
what
post
you
office.
gotta have some, baby.
Been
Listen,
withdrawn.
they better learn how to invest in putting money up in the countries and stuff like that.
Man, I would have got, man, what?
And stop.
But you know, a lot of people, even if they
Or
ran
get
across
you a
this little
safe.
bit of money, they wouldn't
Yeah.
know what to do with it. The average person would not know what to do with a lot of money at one time if they ain't never touched real money. You can't just say, oh, go throw it in stock into other. They don't. They barely know how to
Yeah,
put
some
stock in
people ain't used to that
the
much. You right. You right.
they never been
The
exposed to
Amanda
stocks
encouraged me
or
today.
crypto,
I
none of that.
love doing my crypto on Cash App.
I
I love
really
What you
that
say,
too.
Miss Netra?
the Amanda sent me a nice message today, like because they was talking about this morning that I'm wrong for charging for a social media class. Like I should be. They're saying that they can go on the internet and find out the things that I teach in my class, and
Let
that
them
is
go.
It's
Well,
not the
go on the
same.
internet
It won't
then.
be the
not the
same.
Well,
same.
go on the
There is
internet
no.
then.
Go do
That
what you
hands
gotta
on.
do.
They ain't
There's
gonna give them all
nothing.
the
There
information.
is nothing, and I'm not trying to sell people a dream. But from experience, there is nothing. When I had that seminar meeting the other day with the TikTokers, they were shocked at the information that I knew. They was asking me, how did I find this out? When for TikTok to be asking me, how did you find that out? I said, from maneuvering through the app. From maneuvering and clicking buttons, I found this stuff. So for them to tell me or to ask me, how did you find this out, lets me know that they know that it's so much depth into this app and they're not going to give it to, especially us. There is no way. I'm a content creator. There is no way my videos should not be in the 10, 12, 15,000. But you know what they do to me? They offer me a discount coupon to pay for 57,000 views. So if I got to pay you $70, $25, $30 to get these views because now you can push my content should be pushed for free. So I don't buy promotion videos. I don't buy coupons. I don't buy likes because you're telling me you're acting as if I'm a dummy. Those same views are available for free. But now you're suppressing my content. You're want to see how bad do I want my content to push. So I'm fine with making the Subway Buzz page because they know my content is good like that. I'm not fine with paying you, but Subway has noticed, and I can get a promotional video. So people don't understand what it takes to do this. So I don't feel bad for charging to tell people, hey y'all, look, go right here and see if you got some free money. Do you know how many people had money? Do you
Right.
know how many people had money just sitting there and they didn't know it was sitting there?
That
Me,
class is worth it because for one thing, you can ask questions, and then you could go and look at the YouTube or whatever. But you're not gonna get from that stuff as you would being in a class with a live person that you could actually talk to and explain things to you because you can't understand everything that they're writing, and then they're only gonna tell you so much. So the class is worth every dime.
But let's be
Hey,
real.
Dr.
You
Dentist.
have to pay
And you're not
TikTok
gonna
to
get hands
join.
on.
Mm-mm.
You gotta get right.
You
Can I
have
do
to
a
pay
quick commercial?
TikTok.
Can I do a commercial? Because I haven't did one this morning.
Let Bryce say this and then yes, ma'am, Miss
Okay.
Martell.
Okay.
So what people don't realize is the higher you go, the more for TikTok to pay you attention is because you are making them money. Technically, you're not paying them because they already took out their money. And what do I mean by that? They automatically take a percentage off the top once you start hitting so many metrics. Just like I tell people all the time, my views, in order for me to get my views back to 1 million, I did a commercial for them. A whole commercial. And then after the commercial, they wrote the commercial, and I got shadow banned because of the commercial that they wrote that had children in the commercial. And my
Right.
views plummeted right after and was promised that it was going to be fixed, it was going to be this, going to be that. And when I did not do whatever it took to get the gifting back up, they dropped me from the programs. They stopped communicating with me. So when you talk about not wanting to pay, you're going to pay somebody. Regardless of who you think that you're paying, you have to pay the piper. And the thing is, access knowledge is only granted by how much financial gain you willing to separate. You want it for free? Go to YouTube. Go look at a TikTok. But you only gonna get so much. And why haven't you been able to be successful with getting it? Because you're only getting free access. It's just that simple.
Okay,
Yep.
woman. Let's
Okay.
let's put Miss Martell up. I'll bring you right back top. We're getting ready to do our Sunday morning church FOE announcements. Take
Yes.
off.
Good morning, everybody. I'm glad that to see everybody is up because I was up at 3 o'clock this morning when I saw Sweet on here, and I stayed up for a little while, so I knew something was going on. Then when I looked at my little $20 card there, it was zero. So that wasn't I wasn't happy. I couldn't recharge or anything. I'm still waiting. But I would like to let you know that on February 13th, Cover Girl is going to have given the new content creators in Netra's class. You must be in that class or currently in the class, or you must be a past student of the other class to win this. She's giving away a cake for the next 3 holidays, which is Valentine's, Easter, and Mother's Day. You must be currently enrolled. So she's going to do that on February 13th. She's going to come up in a big box and she's going to draw and name the people that was in that class. On February 13th, also, CoverGirl will be doing a cake giveaway. The cake will be a strawberry rum cake. If you win and don't want that cake, you can donate it and you must pay shipping costs. Now, if you want another cake, you can get another kind of cake, but you must pay for it. You'll also have to pay shipping costs on that one. You will have 5 minutes to claim your cake. CoverGirl will put a name in the comments. If you see your name, don't just sit in the comments and say you see your name. You must DM CoverGirl within 5 minutes to claim the cake and win. Your name will be dropped if you don't claim it in 5 minutes, and another name will be added. On February 14th, there will be a Mayor's Ball in Palestine, Texas. Netra is on the Mayor's team. She is on the lead team and will love your support. You can fly into Dallas and drive into Palestine. The cost is $40 and will be an awesome way to spend Valentine's Day with your loved one. On February 21st, Fraser Boy is having a birthday party in Pantego, Texas. The cost is $25. Now, food will be catered by Netra and Big Girl. Music will be played by Mr. Curtis Evans, playing the 90s music. And Fraser Boy's colors are gold and black. There will also be card playing, karaoke, and dancing. Netra will also have an Airbnb, and the deadline for payment is February 1st for the Airbnb. So if you want to get on the Airbnb, let Netra know and get your money in by February the 1st. Netra will be in Atlanta on April the 16th to the 20th. Peach is in charge. More info to come as plans are being made. Peach just told you about it. I didn't have time to write everything down. So, Peach, if you could DM me the information, I will put it down and announce it later. On Saturdays, let's remember Netra will be doing battles at 7 p.m. Central Time with Michael. So, let's not forget on Saturdays. Also, please look at Netra's videos on Subway. Please repost and support. Netra, the views and shares are much appreciated. Please support our new content creators. Follow, share, and repost our videos. Also, please send your heart music and populars. Don't forget to please claim as well. And please gift the host and panel. It is very much appreciated. Thank you for your time. Let me give these announcements. I changed them around so that I can have the dates in order instead of hopping all around from one to the other. So I hope they sound better than they did yesterday. Thank you so much.
They do.
Okay.
You sound amazing, Martell. Absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Deposit for the house,
Just
Sunshine. I need to call you back. I saw you call me yesterday, Sunshine 50. I will. But the deposit so far, and Princess is the only person that has paid for the house is in Dallas. It's $300. We have not looked at the house in Atlanta. I'm giving till February the 1st on the deposit for the house. On February the 1st, whoever has paid, that's how many rooms I'm going by. So I just want y'all to know I'm trying to put us in the house, but I do have to book that house by February the 1st. If not, those prices going to go up, and the houses in Dallas are way more expensive than the houses in Atlanta. And it's like, Texas, come on. The Dallas are expensive. So,
Georgia's way
Now
cheaper.
in
Georgia's
Atlanta,
way cheaper.
So
I got a
you
question.
getting that house for Fraser Party?
yeah, I'm getting a house for Fraser Party for that
It's
weekend.
gonna be in Dallas. You don't want to get one like close in Arlington?
No, I'm getting it in
Uh-uh.
Arlington. I'm getting it in Arlington.
We gonna
Okay.
be close to the event.
We're going to be
Yeah.
close to the
Or we got
event,
Yeah.
to the
No name.
airport.
okay, because I was about to say the
Okay.
Uber 45 miles. That's a long way.
No, no, no,
Okay.
no. The only,
Yeah,
but
that
let me
keeps
tell
saying.
y'all this: if I get a house that is far off from where we're scheduled to go, it's because of the price and the
It's
room.
cheap. Yeah.
So in Arlington and stuff, they don't have those big mansion houses, nor do they have the rules that will let you have several people. So sometimes
Right.
they are further out because it's 50 of us sometimes. Like, and this
Yeah.
last one, we had a house full of people. Had I been in Arlington, I wouldn't have got those rules, the space. I need those accommodations for the crowd that we keep. So bear with me when it's like 45 minutes out. But I'd rather spend that money on us on food and fellowship and gas than to be going to go get a venue and it costs $3,000 for us to come in a room.
I got a
So
Oh, I
question. I
understand.
got a question. Now the house in Atlanta, are we able to put down get our own bedrooms? Can we or we
yes,
okay.
yes,
Top,
yes.
you coming to Atlanta?
Yes,
Look at
ma'am.
you.
You
Yes,
coming to
ma'am.
Look at
Atlanta?
you.
Eyes are free now.
Okay, girl. I can't wait.
Yes, ma'am. I will be there.
Yeah.
Great therapy. Bring your fine ass on to Atlanta for the birthday. Come on.
I want, oh,
No, my
girl, you should.
birthday 2 days later on the
It is.
22nd. Yeah.
When your
No, you
birthday?
Aries?
April 22nd. I'm the first day of a tour.
Oh, I'm April
I
Oh,
2nd.
wonder.
my
Oh
man,
yeah,
my
my
man,
little
my
brother
man is a
Taurus.
Taurus.
Yeah, Taurus is
I
aggravating.
want, Nitra, I wonder if we can get an old lady walk
An
for the
old
old
lady.
ladies for 50 and up. I wonder if we can get a 50 and up walk.
Okay, Travis,
Yes,
I
let's
got
do
you for
it.
11.
I'll walk all y'all. Let's
But
do
I'm
Nitra,
it.
not gonna
can you
lie
No,
to
I'm
you.
talking about,
I would love when we get there. Hey, baby sister, come up. I
Hey,
would
baby
love when
sis.
we get
So I
there.
also have a suggestion too. Auntie, especially like in Atlanta, if there's so many rooms booked in a hotel, you know what I'm saying, like that's close to the venue, you can like ask them, can they include the ballroom? And
mm-hmm,
most of them will do that because it was X amount of rooms booked. So if that
Yeah,
still
that's what we
helps
did
makes
for
it
my
better.
birthday party.
Phenomenal got a
Nitra,
Remember,
question.
Chris?
Babe,
That's what we did for the birthday party. Tracy and we had the hotel booked up and we had the ballroom for free. So our meet and greet was actually at the hotel. And we turned up. I was so scared because it was so loud and turned up that Friday. Tea time, all us was in there. I know we had 100
yes.
people in there. It was packed, wasn't it, sweet?
We had a
And baby,
ball.
they
Yes,
let us have
ma'am.
music, food, the back door
Yeah.
open. They let us turn up in there. I was like, y'all, they got guests
where?
here. They didn't care. They told us to have a good time.
Child, all the people was walking by. What are
Where?
y'all having? They want to come in the party. Them people say, y'all are lit.
Yeah, look at
Nitra,
Tracy.
Oh,
Talking
yeah,
about she
you
lit.
said that
You already
Friday.
playing for a couple of
She
seconds.
was feeding the staff. We was getting away with everything.
Bray, we're gonna need you to come and turn up.
girl,
Be
That's the
lit.
way to do it. That's the way to do it,
Yeah.
though.
We had
Ray
Friday.
got to come be my
Somebody
host.
had
If
messed up
Ray
the
left,
AC. It had got hot as a
I'm gonna have to send her
motherfucker.
some gift certificates and some cash because Braid is one hell of a host. Like that
Yeah,
Christmas
she
party,
is.
we love Mr. Say It back there,
Oh,
but
she hosting her butt
it was
off.
late when I
Yeah.
found out Braid came because I would have let Mr. Say It back just come chill with his dad and sit at the table
Honey,
with his
she turned
dad.
it out.
Yeah.
Turned it
Non-stop.
out.
He really set the tone for the Christmas party.
Non-stop, baby. She
But
was
He set that
non-stop.
tone.
I like when y'all had them men's
She
dances.
turned
But
it
that
out.
I'm
junk was
not trying to
funny,
act
But
boy.
you know,
bougie.
I'm close to Atlanta, so that's not
They
far.
were turned
Atlanta's
up.
only a few,
Sorry for
like
not.
3-4 hours for me. So, um,
Shit, I'm coming to Atlanta, but I ain't gonna be able to do Fraser Bar Part. I thought I would.
Go ahead, Phenomenon. I'm
I gotta
sorry.
get the income tax money.
Braid
Scoop
my
it,
boo. That's my
Phenomenon.
boo. Braid therapy is my boo. And look, we both got on pink bunnies.
Okay.
But Portia want to be a juror, Netra. That's what I came to ask you. Portia.
What's your man, Tamla daughter, boy?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, tell Portia come on in this thing and be a juror today.
Come on here.
She told me I gotta go do I'm gonna go put my lip stuff on. I said, girl, she said she gonna come. She was sitting over there and she wanna talk to you outside. And then I'm gonna send you the video me and mama did from Subway so you can do it. Cause honey, you know, I don't know how to do all that. I don't.
Yeah, send me the video so I'm gonna put it on my page and then I
She
want to
said you
show it
can
to them.
use
So
it.
send
Yeah.
it to the 480 number so we can see it.
Okay, because that's what I was texting you the other day to ask you which one to send text messages to. Because I just got both of them on there, and I didn't know which one to send it to. Because I sent you the other message, you didn't respond. I sent you another
I ain't
message
seen it.
when we was out. I sent you 2 messages.
Girl, I gotta get better. I've been trying to get better. You know, they say that she wanted all that.
I sent you the schedule. I sent you the schedule to add to your announcements, and then I asked you about the Subway thing when we was there. Because you was on live still.
Girl, I ain't saw nothing. Messages with Ty.
Ty, where you was raised at in Texas?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it sound like it.
I don't know why you ain't saw that. You been sleeping good last night. If you ain't slept good, not now,
I can
another
tell what
night.
she said. Baby sister, what's up, baby?
Hey.
Hey, baby
Hey,
sister.
baby.
Hey.
I like her baby sister. I'm for real.
That's my girl.
She got an old soul.
I do.
Yeah, she ain't no
They
joke
didn't
though.
come
She got
through.
an
I
old
only had a
soul.
receipt, a
She
video.
get cancer shit.
Okay, let me send it to which
She
one?
sound like big girl too.
480.
Yeah.
Everybody say I sound like
Hold
Tanya.
on.
Y'all, when
Sound like
she
big
come
girl.
up here, pretty girl Mia, we'll get her to do a commercial where they can find a lip line and stuff, but we'll have to talk in code because of the community guidelines, but we will let them promote the lip. And I'm wearing, today I'm wearing Tia's. Where is it? I am wearing Tia's lip line today. Imagine that her sister gonna be up here and I'm wearing my lips is popping because I am wearing Tia Man's lip line today. So we will get her to let you all know where you can go and get the lip line from. I got it somewhere. I just put it. Oh, here you go. So today I'm wearing this one, and we'll
That's
just
the one I got.
smart.
No snow, see you.
Yeah. So this is the lip line for today. So when
Yeah,
they
your
come,
hair done grow so pretty.
thank you. When they come up today, we'll get them to sneak us a promotion in on y'all going over to the webpage and get y'all some lipstick. The lipstick is a matte, and it's one that
Yeah.
don't come off too.
It
So
do
it's like
not
rose.
come off. I mean, you got to scrub your lips to get that off.
Yeah, tears you got the scrub, but I love it. I love it.
With
I
Georgia
love it.
Power.
I'm finna get out and let somebody. I'm gonna rotate out and let somebody come up. I'm finna go see my grandbaby. I don't care. She just made me feel better. I love y'all.
Is
We
it
love you
snowing
too,
where you at,
Scooter.
Scooter?
Huh?
What's the
Is it
color name?
snowing?
Oh, you would ask, and I'm blind as
No,
a
it's
bit.
not snowing, but you can see the black ice. I'm gonna
The
drive right
color
around it.
name
No,
Well,
is
be
no, you're
safe.
candy
gonna see.
Scooter, you
apple.
can't see black ice.
She say candy apple.
Yeah, the color is candy apple. If you go to Tia
You can't
Man's,
see me.
you're gonna select the candy apple. It's a matte. Does not come off for the whole day down
Oh,
there.
We don't
girl.
have them on the site no more. I got all of them. I have to send them out. So if y'all want them, y'all, I'll let y'all cash up and send it. Then I just send it out to y'all because she don't have the site up since she had the baby. She ain't.
That sound like that mood lip gloss out. That lipstick. I can't
Bye,
wear that. I gotta
Scooter.
whip about that.
But I have
Y'all
all
get
of
in
them.
touch with us, and we'll get y'all some lipstick. Let's see. Let's see. Phenomenal Ty and Tamala Man's video. Their Subway video. My
Okay.
God, y'all murked
I'm
up.
ready.
Oh, I'm gonna
We
put
got
it on
all
my
4 of them because
Facebook
we didn't know which
and
one to get. So she said, just get all 4 of them.
okay.
So we have 1, 2. We're getting out for 3, 4. Getting all 4 sandwiches. And Subway, the protein pockets. 20 grams of protein. Mama is getting which one? Which 2? I'm getting the trio and the ham and turkey. She's getting so the trio, cute. Ham and turkey, and I am getting the
Baja chicken, and peppercorn ranch chicken. So we'll let you know. Come back and let you know how they taste once we finish.
So you came back to let us know. Did you do one where y'all ate it phenomenal?
So we have one.
Listen, we got. I just threw away. Listen, we
I
got
know
all
you
four of them
would.
sandwiches. Mama liked hers, but I forgot to record her when she was eating it. Cause we was trying to drive. She was driving and eating hers, tasting hers. Then we got four of them. So when we got home, I ate one of mine, and then the other one was on the table for 2 days because they started cooking and we started eating other stuff. So, but I sent you the receipt,
Andre,
so they see we bought them.
Andre, how am I gonna post Templar? Man, they took a bite of that. Girl, phenomenal. You had one job to do.
Listen, I'm gonna get. I'm
Now you gotta go bite, Ty.
You got it ordered. That's
Well, I
it.
gotta go get another one.
Josh
Let her
forgot the
bite it.
most important part to get a bite. Tell you
Oh,
got to record y'all eating it.
well,
That's
that's
just
what
It,
like
you
black
should have answered
people.
when I was trying to
Oh, God.
text you and ask you stuff, honey. You
Ooh, girl. Girl. I'm sitting here just waiting on them to get in the car and eat it. Girl, this video done turned off. I'm like, wait a minute. We in the car with it. Like, you didn't get tablet saying, oh, girl, this is good. Like, come on,
I don't
girl.
remember which one
Ty.
it was. I'm gonna
You
go get the
guys can
same one she
redo it.
had
Hey
You
because she
can
Ty.
liked
redo
it.
it.
Yeah,
Hey
one.
Ty, nothing beats a failure but a try, baby. You
Go
There
tried.
go
you
So
go
go.
what
grab
There
her
you go,
one
Miss
and take it to
Martell.
the house and let her open it up at the house.
That's what
I
I'm
Netra
gonna
tried
gonna
do.
That's
5
out,
minutes
that's
and
all you
girl.
wait for
got to
that
do.
video.
Having a man taking a bite and wasting lettuce and stuff. Do you know Subway gonna come looking for Tablet? Now we got a whole Subway commercial with Tablet Man. You know, baby, that girl was when I went and saw that Dr. Pepper commercial, I said, I know you lying.
I
That's like
know.
You saw it?
girl.
You just
Well, I'm
got
finna make me a Sprite commercial.
Mountain Dew just picked up the girl who did the Mountain Dew. Talking about
Picked up
Mountain
them
Dew
people
is
that ain't
good
good for the
for
face.
you.
They showed just got
Oh
Well, I
hell.
forgot. Listen, when Mama started eating her
You
sandwich,
should you should well how you say
listen,
it?
my God.
Stop scratching. Get some use.
Yeah, I'm just
Denitra,
here
there
for my
go Proud. Tell her
All
what
the
you need to
videos
tell
that
her.
people making.
Stop scratching.
Denise,
Dig.
Itchy, itch,
Denise,
itch.
Proud is here. Tell Proud your message.
Hey,
Okay,
Proud.
Fred,
What do I
so
do?
I heard you say that you're afraid to fly and that you want to go to Atlanta, but you're just afraid, just like that one up under you.
Come in here.
Well, and has not ever flown, and me and Big Girl fly all the time, but Anitra's scared. So,
I'm gonna put my business
She
out there.
coming
Don't
here.
come to
She
me and
coming
let me
here.
put
She'll
let
be
me
used
put
to it
my
by then.
so proud. If you want to, we can do two things. You and a baby sister. If y'all take off work and y'all want to drive, we can carpool and drive together. It's a 10-hour drive. Phenomenal gonna tell you that I don't drive at all, but she forces me to drive 5 hours. She forced me. I drove. So I'm willing, since that experience, I've been driving more. So I'm willing to share a little driving with you guys, maybe 3, 4 hours. But the
I can
rest is on
fly.
y'all. The rest is on y'all. Not gonna lie to you. I'm a backseat rider. I like to be in the back. But I will sacrifice 3 hours on this trip there and back. So if y'all want a carpool drive, we maybe grab T-bars to drive 3 or 4 hours. Then y'all can fight over the who drive the other hours. Jerica maybe. She's a driver. We can get a big SUV, pack lightly, and go to Atlanta and turn up for the birthday. We can make it a field trip, a road
I
trip.
was gonna fly with y'all. I'm flying. I'm not.
Okay.
Well, come on, Proud. You getting on the airplane. We all gonna get on the plane. Come on, Proud. Come on. We got it. Tickets
I
are
just
I
need the
already done got
dates.
on the
I just
plane,
need
so
the
I'll
dates
get
so
on.
I can take off, put my vacation days in.
you gonna fly, baby sister?
Yeah.
The days
Okay.
are April 16th through April 20th.
And we can get
Oh,
all
I'll
our
probably
flights
be
at the
off
same
during
time.
that time. I'll probably be off during that time anyway because I have surgery March the 2nd.
See what BC said? It isn't scary at all. The only thing that you have to process around your mind, and it after you fly, you get used to it. Once you get that takeoff and you calm, stay up, go to sleep.
But
Sleep your first flight. The
is it your
flight to
first flight?
Atlanta It's their first. The flight to Atlanta is about 2 hours, a little bit under sometimes, and you're by the time you go to sleep and wake up, you in Atlanta.
They
It's
say
not
if
really
you
far.
chew
I
gum, it
couldn't
kind of
tell
helps.
when I went, prayer. I
I
had
mean,
to
you know, I've flown before.
Yeah, I
tell me
think it was her
about it.
first flight.
No, it's not my
Oh,
first
okay.
flight. I've flown over the Atlantic Ocean and back. So, but it's just that I don't know.
You just
I
afraid to fly.
Yeah, I honestly just have a fear. It's just a fear. I do need to overcome it, but it's just a fear.
I didn't notice until I looked out the window that we was turning and moving and stuff. So
Then you terrified
you
too.
have to try not to pay attention.
It's been like
It's up to y'all. Whatever y'all want to do. I'm willing to sacrifice the road trip. I'm willing to sacrifice phenomenal. Said we're not driving this time. We flying. So I said,
We can ride, girl.
I think
I'm willing to fly. I'm not tripping. They say you can if you chew gum, it kind of help. But shit, they took my back teeth back there. I ain't got no teeth to chew no gum on back there. Shit,
Gum in the gum, huh?
shit, I can't even pop chewing gum no more.
baby, we can stop by the bar on the way to the airplane because they bars be open early in the morning too. Stop by there, get you a nice shot. You hear me? Okay, BC. Okay. So
Baby
she ain't
sister,
got
we're gonna
no
have to
baby.
get you some
And then
partials for this trip
sleep
here.
like we can spend a night somewhere, stay up majority of the night. Because that's what I do. When I fly, I be tired. So I know when I get on that airplane, I be sleep before they do the rules. That's how tired I be. Soon as I hit the plane, it's like I go to sleep. I miss all majority of the time them doing the stewardess doing all this, blowing the bag if something happened on the plane. I got that shit back down. How I feel like I'm gonna get off in my mind. But I be sleep before we take off sometime out of there.
Sassy Mom, you've never flown before? Oh,
Who having?
Sassy Mom.
Are we gonna take a road trip, prayer, or you gonna fly?
Jerk, I just know you heard us say we go on and fly.
Road trip, prayer. Did we fly? Is you flying?
Take you some time. Think on it. We still have a
let
little
me take
time.
let me
I
take
will
some
tell you this:
time.
the flights right now are $236. They were last night, and so I'm gonna check again tonight after midnight if God say the same, and see where those prices are. Where the prices are right now is very affordable to those that can afford it. I'm not saying everybody got the same pockets, but I'm telling you from experience. If you get into March and try to book that flight for April, they're gonna hit you with $600 or $700. So now it's the time to really think about it, pray on it, and see if you're gonna fly. So you can get that 100. Sweet says she found one for less than $100.
What? From where?
Less than
Flying from
$60
where?
from
What
Atlanta to
flight are you on?
I'm the cheap flight, Frontier, round trip.
Oh Lord, today.
That's okay.
That's all right.
60
That's all right.
$60. They ain't failed me yet.
I feel like this an airplane, and I know people say no, but I just prefer Southwest. I flew Spirit one time and I didn't like it because of the noise. But if your mind wraps around that they all got to take off the same way and be up in the air the same way, then your experience on your flights, like some people fly Spirit, some because you're still taking off and you land in the like. So a lot of people do that.
Same thing still can happen.
And Spirit ain't never been reported an accident, Mitch. Everybody else, you get on the news, Southwest, Delta, all of them, you see them on news.
United.
You ain't never. Only thing we saw is the girl make the video and said they was taping the wing on Spirit. But how many flights did you think on that? That tape held that wing. That flight, that tape held that wing together, didn't it? They talked about it, but shoot, sometimes a shade
Okay.
TV mechanic can do the same as one that's licensed. I'm just saying. We know we ain't.
Sis, here's the time they say everybody agree with you all the time. I don't agree.
If I was going on a long trip, yeah, I'll take another. But an hour, 2 hours, unless than $60, I'm taking it. Me and the Lord.
I'm not finna lie to y'all. Y'all say
Me and
y'all
the Lord.
disagree, but I know a man that before he ever got licensed for anything, it wasn't nobody touching him on transmissions, motors, making the iron that broke the whole new extension cord on it. I know a man that did a cylinder fan, everything, and they hey y'all call them shade tree mechanics, broke the whole new extension cord on it. I know a man that did a cylinder fan, everything, and they hey y'all I call them blessed.
Okay.
Before my husband
I
ever got a
want it.
license or anything, I've never seen a man can do everything. Forgive me, Lord, but I'm telling y'all, it ain't nobody out here touching him. And he never went to school for it before he got his license. Only reason why he went to school because he started working at Kubota, and they had to have certain things. But he got hired at that tractor place fixing tractors and diesels and stuff before he ever had a license. Stayed there for years, 17 years, I think, and didn't have a license in the first 7 years. Kubota. So don't say
Okay.
that shade tree mechanics, they don't know what they doing, because all these years I've been with Curtis, I've had one. Curtis, Kevin said that's not the same. Well, I'm just saying they called him shade tree mechanic back then, but he was the best. And I've never had a car in 32 years. I've had one car put in the shop, and it's because he didn't want to do the transmission. We paid for it, but he's put motors in cars, transmissions, all that. So I'm just saying, spirit. Some people fly it because they have not heard no bad results. I'm
Not
just
only
saying.
that, less than 2 hours for $60, I'm taking it. Now, if I was going 18 hours, 10 hours, yeah.
You
But
said
baby,
it's April 16th?
16th through the 20th.
Look at
You
Kevin
know what?
talking
I
about
wish I
that
can
car
stand at the airport and see
replacement car.
how many people be really lying. You know, you got a lot of people be talking about, I fly Delta. Go stand at
Please.
the airport gate. They right off Spirit. I'm going to catch y'all one day
Kevin,
when I
my
got time.
husband built a whole car talking about that's replacing parts. I saw my husband put a frame together and make a car out of it. And drove that bitch, and he drive my line. He right here. Drove that bitch around Tig for years. I saw him put a car together and drive it.
I don't want this.
It had blue crushed velvet in the trunk.
Not
Okay, here come Kevin. Tell me what you mean. Cause don't not too much on my husband. Let's let Kevin
Yeah,
know.
baby, because when my car go to making a sound now, I call him and he tell me exactly what it is.
Okay.
But I done became a mechanic. I do a little work on my own car now. Shit, me and you too.
Here come Kevin.
No, what
What?
I'm saying is, I'm not saying Curtis can't do that. That's a car. But you think I'm gonna get on a goddamn roller coaster after Curtis just built it? Hell no.
You know what?
It takes an engineer to do certain shit. Now, I'm not saying Curtis ain't a good mechanic and he can put some car parts together,
Curtis
but he
said,
ain't
don't
build the
worry about it.
frame.
He ain't gonna even get on it when he put it together.
Shit. Right. I'm not saying he can't put some parts on the car, but you talking about building airplanes is different. You talking
He
about
said
thousands
he
of feet
ain't
up in
gonna
the
be the
air. It's a
first one
whole
get on
difference
it.
in pressure.
That's what
The
we
air
built them
pressure
up
is
here in
different.
Seattle, that boy.
He said he ain't gonna be the first one get on it. He'll build a roller coaster, but he gotta see somebody else ride it first.
Oh, he's definitely gonna tell somebody else try it out. Let me see how it works. Shit. But
Yeah,
no,
you
I'm
right.
not tripping. But it's not Spirit is y'all looking at the plane itself, but inside is what people are talking about. The
Yeah, the
space
service.
is different as well. All the seats are not as comfortable and got spacious room for every
I agree.
passenger. So that's what the difference is as well. Just like the new planes for um, Southwest, they're giving you more room as you would if you was up in the very front row seat. Basically, you know, each seat is going to have a little bit more leg room for you now. So all that stuff is what you're paying for as well, convenience. Now, if you want to sit on somebody's lap and ride Spirit, please, by all means, go ahead. It's a good trip, but you
That's
get what you pay for sometimes too.
well, as long as it get me there safely, I'm alive. I'm good
You know,
with it.
they said
How
they
you know
finna
you're gonna be
start
there
them
safely? You're gonna be
stand up
landing the
seats.
Undertaker's
I'm
plane. You ain't
good.
gonna know if you made
Well,
it or not.
we gotta
Uh-uh.
go some kind of way. We can go land in the bed.
See, this
But you said
type
as
of
long as it
talk
gets you there
right here that
safely, how
y'all
you gonna know you
having,
made it?
this type of
How you
talk
gonna know
y'all
you made
having
it?
right now is what's gonna make me go and take the road trip. Let the
Right.
conversation alone while I'm
Yes, let's
ahead.
take the road trip.
You gonna be all right, baby sis.
Baby sis, don't do it. I come and get you. Shit, we gonna ride together, dog. I can't take your chances for you.
Oh wow. 297, 257, or 1146. Okay.
What time we getting this coat case under wraps today?
I know, right?
One.
Oh Lord, oh
Hey, I
Lord.
see the cranky baby's up. She woke up finally. Hi, Proud. How you?
The
I
Proud, you
just
went to
said
sleep
hi.
last night.
Sister is in the queue.
I've been
You
working
can
on
drop
my
me. You can drop
clothes,
me. Drop me.
Kevin.
I'm ready to go fix my breakfast.
Okay.
I've been outside in the snow. I drove in the snow.
I did yesterday too, but baby, I slid one time, baby, and got my ass right back to this house.
Yeah, I had to go
Not
out there,
sled.
warm the car up. I had to go walk Zeus, get the ice off the windshield. Shit.
Morning, Candy Bar.
Of a
So
parking
y'all know today. Well, y'all know that we have our community involves the mans. We have the mans. They are part of FOE, and so today we have Portia Mann here. We want to welcome her. Hey, Portia.
Hey,
Hello.
Portia.
Portia,
How
I
y'all
hear you
doing?
want to be a juror today. This case is thick, Portia.
Okay, I'm ready.
We've been in
Uh-oh.
trial. This is a RICO case, and this is the final person that's involved in this RICO case.
Okay.
This has been a conspiracy case. We will run down with you the things that transpired that got us to this moment so you won't come in blindsided. Kevin says it's a TICO case. So it's TikTok. So it's a TICO case. Thank you, Kevin. So we are on day 2. And yesterday we had 3 individuals we brought in. One of them has been cleared of all charges. And unfortunately, we couldn't do that for everybody. But if you'll give us about an hour, we're getting people in position. We'll have the jurors in. We probably about 30 minutes. Get my clank ready and stuff. And we want to go in listening to the evidence.
Okay.
Listening to the evidence. And you be your own juror. Don't let these jurors downstairs sway your decision. You have the right to your voice here. If you don't agree with Miss Netra, and she is the other person that's going to be here, on trial. So Judge Trisetta is one person, Miss Netra's another. So whatever you say, we're here. But we tell you, it gets rough in a juke joint. I'm sure Tamala and David told you it gets rough over here in the juke joint. But
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
before we get
you.
into that, they said that you were gonna go get your lips popping. I got your sisters.
Oh,
So
you got
if
that
you
cute
want to
color. That's
sneak this
big.
in, you can sneak this in. A commercial.
My daddy back there talking about Portia and got hooked now. She on there.
Over there with FOE.
I am. Thank y'all.
We talking about UFOE. Tell Mr. David, come on, FOE, Mr. David. That's FOE too.
He said good morning. Both him and mama said good morning.
Good
Morning.
morning.
They say good morning. Is it still morning? It's afternoonish.
Yeah,
It's 10
after
o'clock
it
here.
just
Oh,
hit 12
okay.
o'clock.
12.
Did y'all hit 2 million? Did y'all hit 2 million last night?
Y'all
Girl.
6
Really.
million, I think.
I
Oh,
woke
y'all
up at
came in
3:30
too?
in the morning and Sweet was clowning, okay?
So let's get the jurors picked for this case. This is gonna be
Yeah,
a
we
good
get 2
case.
million.
If y'all want, we can spend this hour giving Portia a rundown of what's going on. So, Portia, this case, getting into the preliminary until we get to the big case, braid therapy. She said she's gonna be a juror. We have had some fine jurors on this case, and we don't want to switch up too much. This is the Tico case, Miss Lovely. We're still on the Empress and the Taps to a Millie case. That's the case. So the recap is going to be hilarious. They say, let's get into the recap. On or about on the date of in question, Scoop Boot Boogie is a supporter of the FOE mansion as well as the alleged suspects. Okay. Empress is a moderator. She was a moderator here for almost 3 years. good relationship with Miss Netra. She decided, not being shady, to sit up and accomplish a goal for her life of reaching a million. Okay. She wanted to reach the millie so bad that there was no sleep involved for some of the people, being 28 people in her life that tapped repeatedly for 39 hours to get this millie. The 39 hours, when you do the math, that we've been told was from Saturday to Monday. Okay? To some folk, that's 3 days. Saturday, Sunday, and then Monday into the afternoon, you got your 1 million. This individual was doing good. She was clapping with the 28 people. They enjoyed it. The days went on. Scooter was reaching out to several people. Now, this person, Miss Empress, has been seen, and there are clips that proves that she has been seen asking for certain supporters to come into her room during battles, during taps, and different things to support her. That community being FOE. Okay? So Scooter, who was a part of this tap fest, they got exhausted. We have evidence of Hood saying, I went to sleep, baby, in one live, but in the other live, she was awake the whole 39 hours. Is that you're a bit tired and confused? How are you asleep and awake? But we'll only figure that out in the next book of Jesus. You hear me? Guinness Records. That's the TikTok version. Now, this Hood lady just started coming over to the mansion maybe 6, 7, 8 months ago. Is this Hood lady responsible for the bones that got taken to Empress? Shall we move further? Yes. Scoop Boot Boogie boogied on down to several phone calls to certain peoples. Some of them answered, some of them didn't. Get there. Empress is trying to get to a millie. Miss Netra, who was out and about with her 32-year relationship, she was in the bed. One of these calls came in at 6:51 exactly. That evidence was brought in. At 6:51 in the morning, Scoop Boot Boogie called Miss Netra. Frantic. Anxiety rushed in the room. How are we going to get these millies if I don't wake up Miss Netra? Miss Netra doing what she normally does at 6:51. She was poot scooting bookend, okay? Pooting, snoring, slobbering, and doing it all. Her husband too. Watch out now. That's real. She wakes up the family, but Netra looks and sees it's Scooter. She don't answer. Repetitive behavior. You love to call in the mornings. Girl. So Netra turned over. Netra that's Friday. Saturday comes, no call from Scooter. Sunday comes, no call really from Scoop Boot Boogie. But I think we do have evidence that she did call him. Sorry. Here comes Monday. Scoop Boot Boogie calls again. Now, Miss Netra was out on the float with Martin Luther King trying to stand up his statue so they wouldn't think he got unalived again. They had him in a coffin. She taped him up, he stood up, and he got to ride on the float with her. So while Netra was working in the community for the mayor, they was dragging her down through TikTok, as they normally do. I'm getting drugged now in the other courtroom. So imagine later that afternoon while the mansion was mansioning, Scooter comes up. And Scooter was like, hey, y'all. Oh, they said the girl came in at 100. Being messy. Saying that nobody was answering their phones. That is not how Scooter got here. Scooter was only saying Miss Netra. Empress got her Millie. So Miss Netra asked the question, is that why you was blowing my phone up off the hook, girl? She said yes, ma'am, as she normally does. While Scooter is explaining this 36 3-day, which one is it, event, the room fills with this hood court lady. What we will present to you, ma'am, today is just the clips. Without stopping them, we're going to let you hear it in this preliminary. It has been said that Netra shaded Empress. So today, we will bring in Empress to the docket. The TikTok streets want her. They want you. We're up to the big meat of this case. Yeah. So what we want to determine today is, did Netra shade Empress? Did Empress really get offended by Netra? What happened? Did Hood start this? Come on, Hood, girl, you is... Oh, we's tired over here. They want to send her to the chair. They want her boxes, baby. They want Netra boxes. So we're going to see today that if you could sit in and give your own judgment. Now, let me tell you what they're going to say about you. They're going to say, we told you what to say. So I got to get you sworn in. You will be sworn in. Okay? This is the TikTok biblical book of Brunhill.
Oh my God.
When we get you sworn in, we expect you to be a juror up here. Now, let me tell you something.
Brunhill.
David, watch out now. We don't care that your daddy and mama and them is Tablet David man when it comes to coke. We're going to put some seasoning on this here today. Now, no outside lifestyles in here. Don't get in the middle of this and get too hard for your girl and you start turning on. Take me to the king. Her place is called the queendom. You leave the king. You know what, girl? I can tell now how you looking like David. You finna be, oh, girl. So what we want today is fair trials here, okay? This is an emergency case, so I'm gonna have my red robe on. It's been hot in here. At this time, I don't want to prolong this ceremony, but I want to get to the juke joint. Cold case. Does anybody have evidence of what we already got evidence of? Because I done got in character. What you're going to hear, oh, girl, I can't wait for you to hear how Hood came over here and how she went over there and put this pillar in this woman's back. And we are going to prove today that Hood put a pillar in Empress' back and Empress didn't know how to take it. Let me tell you this. It's very important you know. Empress had access to the lives. Netra's. So what Netra said on her live that day in the community of FOE, Empress has always been able to go and look at those lives since TikTok allowed for us to review one another's lives. Would Miss Netra have said these cruel things about Empress and she knew she had access to see it after the fact? I think that's important to know. Did Netra shade Empress in her attempt to accomplish 1 million likes in 39 hours? Should Netra have just congratulated her and went on when you got Hood up here saying, baby, I was tired, baby. I didn't get no sleep. But this is what she wanted. Should Empress be responsible for her own wants? Or should we be responsible for the wants of the people? I ask today that the court make a ruling on how do you maneuver through being a grown-up. Ooh, girl. How do you maneuver through your wants in life? What happens when the people don't show up like you think they should show up? Do you keep going or do you stop? That's your decision today, jurors. My God, in here today. If a rat could pee on cotton right now.
In church.
So as we maneuver through this trial today, we ask for honesty, preparation, and purpose. Now, we do want to tell you, Kevin Brown downstairs, a.k.a. Otis, there was an incident that happened. We're going to tell you where Empress came back and told some things, and Kevin said, how can you tell something that you're doing? We have reason to believe that Empress had an underlying health condition called, I didn't get it off my chest. And she kept hold to that on her chest for several months. And when opportunity knocked, she opened the door.
Not an underlying health condition.
We the people want justice for Miris Netra and Scooter. Most of all, Scooter. Scooter, when you get up here, you got to talk and not cry, girl. You didn't cry over it, Scooter. Dry them tears. These folk want to know.
2 days.
Scooter has been accused. Scooter is a repetitive offender here. She's been accused and they want to lock her up. They want to lock her up. And we have acquitted her on our charges. We cannot come back and get her. But you'll be the judge today on if Scooter should have even went to jail for this. Should Scooter have went to jail, y'all? Did Scooter do too much? Would we be here had it not been for Scooter? I want to remind the court that those phone calls that Scooter made, Netra never talked to Scooter. So how is it Scooter's fault if there was never a communication line developed between Scoop Boot Boogie and Miris Netra, a.k.a. Judge Trincetta? People, get ready for this Tico case. This trial is deep in here. It's hot. But somebody's going to jail. Will it be Hood? Will it be Miris Netra? Will it be Empress? Will it be Scooter? But somebody will be arrested.
Scooter already free.
But she might be out doing something right now. We don't know. We can't say she's free all the time when we don't see her. When Scooter is not here, we don't know where Scooter is showing up. So will Scooter do something during this while we in trial? Will she be out somewhere other than in the boom boom room? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know, sister. Sister, you've seen her for a couple of months, but you got to stay back there and wait on it. You got 15 minutes to get ready to jump into this case. I see Bright Irigo has made her interest. This is a.k.a. one of the best. They say she killed a Johnny. She's one of the best attorneys around here. They say she killed a Johnny, baby. I don't know. She do favor him, but I don't know.
I'll drop down for Bright.
Thank you, Jericho.
Also, if I may, Glamorous would love to be a juror today. I'm willing to give up my seat for Glamorous if you like.
Okay. Ooh, girl.
Now, not I favor him. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
I just want to make it clear that my client has already been she's already been proven not guilty. So I just want to make sure that the common cousin jurors and the jurors upstairs know that Scoop Boot, it has nothing to do with this case anymore. There will be evidence provided where you will hear my client. However, she is no longer a part of this Tico case. Her charges were dropped. She is innocent. And I know that a lot of you downstairs would love to see her behind bars, but it won't be for this. Okay? Try again next time. And Scoop Boot, keep the tears to a minimum if you do come up here. But just I want to make it clear she is a witness. If anything else, she's only a witness when it comes to this case. That is it. That is all.
It's too cold to be crying.
When you
At
need
this
my box,
time, do you have for? Let me get y'all sworn in first. It look like
when
I'm
you
gonna have.
need my box, you can drop me down.
Well, Miss Martell, while I get my things together, why don't you go
Yes.
ahead and exit with your announcements? Andre will be
Okay.
fine if you're done within an hour. You go ahead and get the FOE church announcements out the way for today because we know
Okay.
you're to be a juror, and then we'll get a juror up here in your place.
Okay.
Okay, get your
Okay.
announcement.
That's
Andre,
that's
please, this
awesome.
baby want to tell her church announcements. Leave her alone. It's Sunday. Go ahead, Miss Martell.
Okay. Thank you very much. And Andre, this is for you, my dear God brother. I love you. Okay. On February 13th, Cover Girl is for the new content creators. Cover Girl is going to give away a cake for the next 3 holidays, which is Valentine's Day, Easter, and Mother's Day. Now you must be currently enrolled in the class that's going on now, or you also must have been in the last class, the one that I was in. If you haven't been in either of these classes, you are not eligible. She's going to come up on the box, and she's going to draw names. So look out for your name. That will be on February 13th. I don't know what time of day, but she will be in to draw the name for that cake. I don't know what kind of cake it is, but we know it's going to be delicious. It's from CoverGirl. Also on February 13th, she will be doing a cake giveaway, and the cake will be a strawberry rum cake. If you win and don't want that cake, you can donate it, but you would have to pay the shipping costs. And if you want another cake, you would have to pay for it and shipping costs for that as well. You will have 5 minutes to claim the cake. Cover Girl will put a name down in the comments sometime that day, February 13th. If you see your name, you have 5 minutes to DM Cover Girl. Don't sit down in the panel in the comments and say you see your name. You must have won a cake. That is not how you win. You must DM Cover Girl to win that cake. If you do not claim it in 5 minutes, your name will be dropped and another name will be added for another drawing. And that's good on that one. Now, on February the 14th, there will be a Mayor's Ball in Palestine, Texas. Netra is on the Mayor's lead team, and I would love your support. You can fly into Dallas and drive into Palestine. The cost is $40, and that would be an awesome day to spend your loved one is at the Mayor's Ball in Palestine, Texas. On February 21st, Fraser Boy is having a birthday party in Pantego, Texas. The cost is $25 and food will be catered by Netra and Big Girl. Music will be played by Curtis Evans, and he will be playing that 90s music all night. Colors are gold and black. There will also be card playing, karaoke, and dancing. Netra will also have an Airbnb, and the deadline for payment is February 1st for the Airbnb. So make sure you get in touch with Netra if you want to stay in the Airbnb. February 1st is the deadline to have your money in. Netra also will be in Atlanta on April the 16th to the 20th. Peach is in charge for Netra's birthday party and their outings. More of this information to come as plans are made, and Peach will let me know what else I need to say about that venture in Atlanta, Georgia. April 16th to the 20th for Netra's birthday party. On Saturdays, Netra will be doing a battle at 7 p.m. Central Time with Michael. That's every Saturday, 7 p.m. Central Time. Please look at Netra's videos on Subway. Please repost and support Netra. The views and shares are much appreciated. Please support our new content creators. Follow, share, and repost our videos. Also, please send your harmonies and populars, and please don't forget to also claim them. Please give the host and panel is much appreciated. Thank you for your time. Looking forward to an awesome court case. I will be listening. Thank you, and you guys have a great day.
Miss
Andre,
Martell, do you
yes, ma'am.
have the dates there for Miss Tamala Man on the tours?
No, I don't have that.
Okay, so I will add this to the announcements today. The birthday trip has been pushed back for later dates. I think Peach has the information for Tamala Man, so I can't
Right.
be listening. But if you are in the Dallas areas, Miss Man will be on tour in Houston, San Antonio, and I believe up somewhere in the Dallas area. I canceled the birthday trip or pushed it back so we could travel with Miss Man in the tour. So when I say travel with, I'm not saying you're on the bus. I'm not saying you're in the car with her. I'm saying we're going for support of. So we will be traveling for this tour. I feel like I need it spiritually. So I'm doing it because it's personal. I'm doing it for a spiritual reason. But I am inviting FOE. If you're in the area, you want to get Airbnb, start letting me know now because the tour will be starting soon. We will also be going with her in Atlanta. Um, Peach has that date. And if you're going to be going with us to the Tamala Man festivities, purchase your tickets now. Because when you wait, the ticket sales go up. And you know that. So it's a possibility. I won't say they will, but then seats are gone. So plan accordingly. Put back some money. Don't go out to eat next week. Save some of that go out to eat money for the sacrifice because spiritually we need it. We need it spiritually. And I do not believe that God has placed us in the presence of Him. The presence of Him. I'm not going to say, I'm going to say the presence of Him because I know that what they do for God. God didn't put us in position not to get Him to get the glory out of all of this. So that's the ultimate goal. We had an entertainment, but the ultimate goal is for God to get the glory. So get your tickets. Peach, do you have the dates for Miss Tamala and Atlanta? Icon.
The date's Friday, April 17th at 8 p.m. in Atlanta.
Okay. Okay, so with that being said,
Thank you, Princess.
Bright Eyed, are you up here still? No. So I guess I'm gonna have to look for the clips, huh? Anybody got a second device that has the clips just like that?
No.
Okay, so Glamorous Doll, we're getting ready to start. This is gonna be a preliminary phase where we bring in some evidence and we all can hear. So let me do a panel check.
Does Glamorous have it, or what day was it?
It's on Capricorn page.
Oh, child, Bright told me to go to YouTube.
Oh, you can go to YouTube. Miss Martell, I'm going to
Yes.
drop you now. We love you, and we'll bring you back during this trial to do a commercial if that's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
So check your clock, and in an hour, we'll do a commercial. Okay. Okay, at this time, I'm bringing up my juror, Glamorous Doll. I'm going to get the juror sworn in. Let's do a panel check first. Panel check. Glamorous Doll, do I have you in attendance?
Yes.
Here's my beautiful.
Hey, beautiful. Miss Portia, are you ready?
Love you.
In attendance to pay it? Okay, we have Miss Portia on the roster, top shelf in attendance.
Here, Your Honor.
Okay, Proud Black in attendance. Will you be
Got
sitting?
where I was at.
I'm not gonna be a juror today. I still need to be working on my content, but I'm gonna be listening. So I'll drop.
Okay, so at this time, if Tip is here, please note in the court's document that Proud has been removed or excused as a juror. Somebody has an echo. I just muted you. Sweet 99, will you be sitting in as a juror? Also, you will be streaming the evidence and stopping and going as we need you to.
Not a juror, but I can find the clip for you.
Okay, so Miss Sweet will be sitting in as a person with evidence. Phenomenal Ty, will you be a juror in this case? Okay. Peach Icon, are you here? He might be asleep because they had a long night in the mansion.
My God.
Peach Icon, are you here? Everybody is a witness. Peach has not responded 3 times. We know after 3, we disconnect.
He froze again. I got to call Verizon.
Okay, Miss Sherry, I see you. I can bring you up as a juror. Miss Sherry will be in attendance. FOE baby sister, will you be a juror?
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Okay. And Miss Lovely, will you be a juror?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So at this time, we know that Hood will not be here in this case, and Empress will not either. So at this time, we have 2 empty boxes for jurors. I do see Sherry wants to be one, and we will be rotating if we need to bring up any key witnesses. Our witnesses will be sworn in. Oh, she said if somebody. So we have 2 available jury seats. When we start this case, there will be no interruptions. No one that is not a part of this juror panel will be allowed to come up. Braid, I thought you were going to be a juror. It won't let you come up. No one will be allowed to join this panel with input. We know those are things that we do not like. We like to get through the cases, and we don't need the public's view. We only need you as comment cousin jurors. Our final votes of these cases are solely depending on the jurors downstairs. The jurors upstairs help present the case with the evidence and they give opinions. If you make your ruling downstairs and you want to drag me later, shame on you. At the time that you put your decision in, we need you to listen. Red is yes, blue is no. It's too late to say I voted wrong when you put in your decision. That vote will be counted as a vote, respectfully. No outburst. If you have an outburst, you will pay galaxies to the court. If you are a witness, don't come up here on 10. We start at 0 and we get to 10. It's like contractions. You're not going to come up and just have your baby up here. You're not finna do that on me. I'm not cutting no cords today, so keep your wah-wahs and your pawpaws in your pockets. Good God Almighty. Another thing, don't expect me not to be myself up here because we got guests. You come in here being disrespectful, I'm going to shake you like a pit bull shake a rag doll, and I'm going to let you go. Put some respect on my robe, girl. I'm in character, and I'm going to act a fool if I got to. That's a position I play in 26. Act a fool. Ara.
Judge, I'm not here to be a juror. I am going to drop so that a juror can come up. I just wanted to let everybody know that the juke joint is opening. As you can see, the red robe is on. The rules are up. They have been explained. Please grab your clank, your breakfast, get you a seat, scoot over for your cousins. And let's get this show on the road. I do want to give us a couple of shout outs real quick. Number 1 spot, Spring Chi, we appreciate you. Miss Top Shelf, hey TT. True Rainfall, Encourager, Princess NYC, Josetta, Yellow Rose, Pretty Girl Mia, Miss Lovely, Fave, Cute Trinice, Linda, Sherry, and Tinius. Purpose. Okay, girl, we just gonna go with purpose. We appreciate y'all for supporting the live. All of the supporters, the tappers, Lady Activate, Yellow Rose, Libra Love. We appreciate all of y'all supporting the live. Continue to engage. Grab your heart me's if you haven't already. Share the live out, okay? Because y'all know that everybody want to be a part of the juke joint. So go ahead and share it. Those that are streaming, feel free to let your guests know that they can always come over to the juke joint and enjoy the show themselves. Put their comments in the chat. We are not blocking anyone unless they are extremely disrespectful, which means threatening someone, okay? Other than that, people are going to troll. It is what it is. And you will get mute though. Don't be coming in here spamming. And let's have a good time, guys. Remember, this is for entertainment purposes only. Do not get your feelings all the way involved. Do not feel like people are against you. It is their opinions only. Okay? And let's have fun. I'm gonna be downstairs, and if you want to be a juror, please request that.
So, Bright, if you're not a juror, you can play the clips.
Please come on. I cannot play the clips. I purposely kept that phone unalived. So,
So does anyone else have the clips?
What clip are you looking for?
So for all of the evidence as far as this Empress case, see, you don't want to listen to the rules. I said don't spam. As far as the Empress case, all of those are on YouTube. It's under these TikTok streets. It will, I think it's a 6-part. There are certain parts that I know that wants to be played. We already did the preliminaries. If you weren't here for the preliminaries, that is unfortunate.
Jazz might be here. Is Jazz here to play the clip? She played them last night.
Okay, get Jazz, because I might go to sleep and I got to be a light.
Well, if you're gonna go to sleep, then we need to go and drop.
Okay, well, drop me.
Not
Go
have
on and drop me. Can you clear? But can you do one thing? Can you clear up the lighthouse? Because that we was not talking about her over there that day. That live she
We'll
mentioned.
cover that in the court case.
Okay, clear that in the court case.
Have you been initiated, sweet?
Yeah, when we first started. Bye.
Okay, wonderful. All right. Treacherous, you're coming up to be a juror.
Oh, Treacherous gonna be a juror today. That's good.
I'm wondering. Yeah, she. I'll text Jazzy and see if she can do it. It's gonna be certain parts that you're gonna want. You know, I'm sure that you don't want to hear, and everybody doesn't want to hear the entire clip all over again because we talking about hours, y'all. We did that during preliminary, so I'll hit up
Jazzy. The court music started and get the clip on my own. It's on YouTube. I can go find it if somebody just tell me where.
Okay, I'll send them over to you.
I'll see if I can do it on my iPad. I'll see.
Send them over to me. I'll play the clips.
Okay.
You got them all? Send it to the 480 number.
Okay.
Okay, so that'll solve it. Because I want to play. Now, here's the clips I need. I need the clips of Hood coming up and Scooter saying what she said. We got to give some insight. This is the final day. Need those clips. I need the clip of Hood's response to how we found out about the taps and everything that was said. I need that. I also have the clips here where Hood went to her live and told Empress what was said and how she said it. Then we also need Empress' response over here in the mansion when she came up after knowing what was said in her rant, as Hood said today at Bella Leone's, the rant. And then we'll come up with the finals. But as we go through these clips, we will get the insight from the jurors and everything. And this is a very interesting case, so let's get everybody sworn in. We have 2 seats available. 2 seats. If I could get you all to raise your right hand. Welcome. In case number 01252027, the state of TikTok versus Hood and Empress. This is a Tico Nim case where multiple people have got together, conspiracy, to go after, to allege that some shade was thrown and it ruined relationships. My God, in here tonight. People of the jury, downstairs and up, I need to see your hands downstairs. It ain't but one person raised their hand, and that's Jay Culture. The rest of you, I guess you ain't here today. My God, in here tonight. Okay, Lisa, come on, y'all. Raise your hand. You know how we do it. Come on, man. Do you solemnly and solemnly swear that everything that you say here today in this juke joint about this case will be the truth? Nothing but the truth. So help you, Brunim?
Yes, per man.
So help me, Brendan.
Yes, so help me, Branham.
So help me, Branham.
We do have our reporters downstairs. If you say objection and stuff, give me time to say sustain, overrule. We know it's according to trucker law out here where you don't have to do that. But in here you do. You're not going to come and say sustain, overject, and all that, and I don't get nothing to say. Please. Please. I'm going over the rules of the court because Miss Portia is new and she don't know how it's done. No outbursts. You're not going to scream and yell in here. Now, if you do decide that you got an outburst, you keep it on Merc. Because if you come off Merc, man, I'm going to need a Galaxy up here somewhere. You will pay $10 to the juke joint. And that's what the Galaxy costs. And TikTok put that price on there, not me. So don't come saying you don't owe me nothing, baby. And I'm telling you now you do. You're going to pay it. Rule number 2. Now listen here. That's the only warning I want. I'm tired of giving warnings and warnings. And that's it. My God, in here today. Ooh. Attorneys are allowed. But let me tell you something. You not go get in the middle of this court and you mad at your attorney. You ready to fight them. They ain't represent you well, Omar. Wash your dishes and you think I'm finna let you just go call Johnny and he go. Girl, I need you to pay attention to your lawyer when you sit down for the console, baby. Omar went and got him some, ate some wings in 20 minutes, girl. He's a bad man, but could represent Miss Duchess right. Ooh, girl. Rule number 3, if you got a case that you need me to go dissect, wait till I get done with this one. I might look like I'm stretched here and there because these folk don't like me, but my arms don't go out all the way. Girl, I can barely unbend these things when I'm hurt. You're not going to stretch me out of proportion. Get in touch with Kevin M and we'll get you on the docket, man. Okay? Lord have mercy. Let's get to the next rule. Listen here. All continuing cases, you got a gag order on you. And we done upgraded that to a dog muzzle for some of you. You over there like a piranha with no teeth just talking. We don't discuss cases outside of this shoot joint. If I see you and you over there gagging up on the line, girl, the way we go bustle you. We mean continuous. That means we coming back. That's where we are today on day 2 of this trial. Thank you to the people that kept it here in the mansion. Oh, let's get into this next rule. No outbursts about their lifestyle. If these babies going to Piggly Wiggly, okay, let them grocery shop in peace. We don't care where you are and see them out on the streets and they ain't on TikTok. Leave them folk business alone, man. We don't care. God, you not him. Whew. I done told you about the cases through the inbox. Now look here, when you guilty, you guilty. Good yellow, you guilty. Nephew, they got you. You owe 5 galaxies. You don't want to go to counseling with Kevin, but we'll see if maybe David can be a probation officer around here or something. Somebody with some authority. You don't want to hear what Kevin got to say? Maybe we can take you to the king, boy. Okay? You going somewhere. You going somewhere. Now, you got to know that we put this case together. These folk tore it apart. And good yelling, you're guilty, nephew. Ain't no use in texting, talking about you need a break. You wasn't on break. Mama used to say, oh, you wasn't worried about it before I got this. When you out here showing out where you show out at, we bring it back to old folk. Miss Martell is here for a reason. We whooping ass at the grocery store this year. Okay? We whooping ass in box number 1 this year. We not waiting on you to come back and be in box number 2. Where you show out at this year is where we gonna take care of it. Twin is sick of it. Now, if you show out over there in box number 1, You gonna get handled over here in box number 1. Whew. Now, those rules are not hard in the court, guys. Just some simple things that you have to follow through with. If you follow through with these rules, you will have a better judgment in here. Okay, now that we got the rules, let's get into this evidence. Whew, girl. My God. Let Terry have to know. Terry, we don't let nothing little up here, baby. Go put big on it. We don't let little Terry there be. Y'all over there ready to scream out your mama's cell phone. You ready to tell us your mama sleep? We don't, girl. Girl. We better talk about your mama. Woo. Okay. We got some else. Bright, you only sent one. Is this a whole line? Artrice, are you a juror?
Oh Lord, no, ma'am. I do not want to be up there.
You know what,
Actually, you
Artrice?
playing, Twin.
I'm about to
Y'all
hold
don't
you to
bring me
every
up.
time you don't know you in a box, but it be
I
in the
be at
box.
work.
Artrice, you just got. I'm finding you. I'm finding you. You owe. Let me see, 30 roses.
Miss
If you
Nitra.
need Artrice, Merk up. You know I'm in court, girl. We're not allowed none of this. I didn't know I was in the box today. Artrice, we are putting in judgment 30 roses. You owe 30 roses to the court. If you need a payment plan, let us know. If you need a payment plan, you need a couple of days on these 30 roses, you let us know. These 30 roses are due before next Friday.
Or layaway. Layaway. We got layaway plan too, Miss. We got layaway.
I don't need no extra help. I got this. I went to school for this. Not you, Miss Lovely. You're a juror. You're a juror, baby. Okay? When I need you, I'm going to say, Miss Lovely, it's your turn to talk about the case. This is my job, baby. This is my job. I got it. I said 30 roses, and we give it until Friday.
Come on, Sherry. Sherry, come up.
Oh, wait a minute. Court just started. Who said Sherry come up? Who said Sherry come up? Like this? Who said that? Okay. Oh, come on, Money Gun. Oh, you think I'm playing? Everybody ain't gonna own those roles. Top, you own Money Gun, baby. No outbursts. No outbursts. Sherry done told you she telling the people to come up here. Now you dragging her up here. She don't want to be up here. Miss Felicia, do you know you up here? Oh, another one bites the dust. Oh, God.
I know I'm up here.
Oh, okay. You better say something. You better. Okay. Are you a juror?
You quick enough. I'm here.
Okay. Mm. Ooh.
This is Netra.
Okay, Merk up. I'm glad you know my name. I'm not Miss Netra. I'm Judge Trissetta.
I'm so sorry, Judge Trendsetter.
I think that's your second time doing that. Put some respect on it. No more chances on that. Like, I really feel like you don't start doing stuff
Yes,
on purpose.
ma'am.
I think you don't start doing stuff on purpose now. My name is Judge Trissetta. You see this robe? Come on, man. Come on, man. The court would like to bring into some evidence. Bright, where am I at on the clip when it's time to play? We want to hear how, my God, let me get into this. We do want to hear how people come into the courtroom. Give me a second. I know that ain't Slim at my door. Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. You not what? Otis, get home to Slim here. Get the yellow race yours. No, hold no, sir. My God, these folks coming in here. You go this way. Right over there. Come on, Tamala, man, girl, not you too. Oh, girl, they got her. Tamala, you gotta go over here. Where is David when you need him? Why you got the pee-poo? My God, here tonight. Over there, baby. Oh, God. Come on, Miss Martell. Girl, give me yours. Put it in here. Get over there and start drawing. Miss Perry, you got off. You got off, girl. These folks were ready to turn you up. Come on, Miss Perry. Miss Perry. Woo! My God is here tonight. We are here today to present to some and introduce to others the one and only, Judge Tressetta. Oh, girl, if I'd have put that wig on, Brown would have fell out over there. I'm not trying. I want him to stand up today. On in the juke joint. My God, is here today. We have some evidence. We finna get into it. Now, this is these TikTok streets. There might be a little cursing in these clips. Let me put out a disclaimer.
Excuse
If
me,
it's too much for you, exit live. Yeah.
Judge Center. Judge,
Gonna make sure I got all.
um,
Ma'am.
Attorney Regal has said that she has to pull from the live because it's not posted.
So what does that mean? I got the video, but I just need to know the timestamps, and then I can go to them. I think she has the timestamps. If she gives me the timestamps, because this video is 47 minutes long. But she said that this is the video where Empress comes up. I definitely want the video where Hood comes up the day that they're discussing the taps, the 1 million taps that was gathered for 39 hours. Bright Eye Regal is at the door. Kevin, what can I help you with, Otis?
As your head bailiff, I'm curious to know if your metal detector was defective or did every damn body have a weapon? Because we need more security if that's the case.
Well, I don't see Andre. I think he stepped out to get him a
But he
donut.
smoked. We're not worried about Andre. We need somebody a little more tougher than Andre. He kind of soft on the people. I need to hire more
Yesterday,
security.
he was toting him out of here, Kevin. You must have been on break. Andre was toting him out of here yesterday. He was.
Okay. So your detector was right. It was
It was
beeping.
right. Even Miss Martell had a pew-pew. Oh, God, Andre just snatched Kevin down by his breast. Come on, Andre and Kevin, please, somebody break them two up down there. Come on, Andre. Like, God, excuse me, y'all, they fighting a little bit. Andre, let him go. Let him go. Let him go, man. Come on, man. That's your brother. My God. Kevin, you started it. I told you, these folks don't care about company being here. He done got you out of here, Lord. Would somebody go outside and check on Andre and Kevin? Please. Ooh, battle of the bailiffs.
Okay, Judge. So the problem is I have timestamps from the live. Wow, because we went back to the live and played it that way during preliminaries. So as far as these TikTok streets, she has it all on YouTube, but I'm talking about hours of clips. Whereas though, I mean, it's just hard for me to get because I'm actually looking at the live now from that Monday when Hood Court came up, but it's taking forever for it to for it to load. Basically, it's
Give me which one, and I'll see what this service doing over here.
okay. It is. It'll say because it says days. It'll say 5 days. It is the first. Let me make sure. Yes, it is your first live. Is this the first one? Yeah, Monday.
What's the date?
That is the 9th. Hold on, let me make sure. I believe that was the 19th. Just a minute.
It says on the docket.
Yeah, it was the
1:24, 26, 5:47 p.m.
The 19th.
5. Okay, you said the 19th. Wow. Well, we be out here, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So on the 19th, what is, I see Miss Netra live. That's the 22nd. I don't see the 21st. How they all mixed up like the days go? 120, 118. I guess is it according to the time? Because I see 119 breaking, streaming, Kia, Mountaintop have a mother, more conversation. Miss Netra Mountaintop, that's on the 15th. And then I don't see it. My God, she
And if
got a
yours is
lot.
different, if yours is different, then the timestamps won't matter. It seems like I'm just gonna have to play the clips for you guys,
Lunch on me. Play the clips.
but y'all got to give me a minute though. So, how about we start with what did I send you when she came up on the panel? Do you want to start with the beginning, which is Kevin and her
I
argument?
want to start with Hood, because this is going to prove today or not if Empress had a battery put in her back. So I do want to start with Hood today with the conversation, and then we go. I'm going to play the clip after Hood comes over here. Then I'm going to play the clip of Hood telling Empress, and then we'll hear Empress comes up to the live after she goes off. We might hear some clips of her going off, but we can say some of the things she was saying.
Okay,
But we're
well,
going to be hearing from the jurors.
you guys will have to bear with me because I'm trying to tell you it's not trying to load. So if we're gonna do the hood core coming up first, you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Okay. Well, I wonder, which I hate to take them out of order because we might lose context of the live. Dr. Duchess paid for Top Chef. I'm sorry, Dr. Duchess, I missed that. Thank you. I have documented Tip and Girlfriend. If you're here, if you would document in the court's records that Top Chef juror number 3 has paid all dues to the court. Paid in full by Dr. Duchess. No dues. We do still have Artrice with 30 roses due by Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Dr. Duchess. Tip has it charted. Y'all, I'm so sorry that these clips are like this on my phone. I don't even see 119 but 2 times. And I want that clip of her coming up here. Hood. Dr. Duchess be on point. This is crazy. She got a lot of stuff. You can tell I don't go back and watch my content because I would already knew where these were. I don't watch. I very seldomly. I don't review my footage. I just do it and keep going.
Pull them up on these TikTok streets.
Huh?
I can pull them up right here. Look, sis. I just
But
don't know.
these TikTok streets doesn't have the moment when they were talking about it on Nitra's panel when it came to Empress getting her million
Oh,
right.
no wonder I'm looking for nothing in. Okay, so who has that? You do because you can get the lives.
Yeah, that's the only exactly. That's what it hasn't been posted. I don't think anybody
Right.
reported that.
So Bright Eye Regal has access to my actual live on that date. I probably need to give my backup page access to my lives. Well, don't I? That'd be a good idea.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Right, that wasn't from Capricorn yesterday because it's the same thing that you played yesterday. Wasn't it on Capricorn's page?
Capricorn had, let me look. Capricorn had one of the clips, but what was it that she had? Miss Capricorn. My God, I here tonight. So let me see what Capricorn had. 2 times at least. Let me see. I'm gonna mark up.
Okay.
You found it?
Well, I have it's playing, but this is the beginning. So this is when you and Scooter were talking about her calling.
Okay. Pay attention, jurors. Write down your notes. I'm gonna show you. Miss Cow, 11626. What time that say, Scooter?
Hold on, okay. I know you ain't lying. It's at 1 in the morning.
That That say 6:51 a.m.
all night, Empress. That's what
I'm telling you. I'm not gonna lie on you for nothing. I'm not finna lie. I'm not finna lie.
I didn't say it was lying. Yeah, the time is different. I'm in Georgia.
Scoop. Just
no, like me, love to set me and your time different. Man, did I say in Georgia? You in Texas? Remember, our time to me.
But Scooter, you know I'm an hour behind. Even 7 something in the morning. That's early. That's really, really early. That's really, really early.
Yes, ma'am.
That really
damn,
is.
try look at yes, I just you're right.
Early. It's early. So, no disrespect, just
I got you. I love you too, but I mean, I don't want her to think we want supporting, but because I know you move around kind of early, then I know you be up with the baby, so I was like, I said, I'm going to call her because I don't want everybody to think we weren't trying to hear, but I respect you. I'm sorry.
Scooter, please.
What you saying? You saying I'm still going to do it? Wait a minute, Lord, please help me. Lord, please. Meditation with me. Let me throw you some guilty and I'm finna get out. I'll make
it. Me no gifts. Yeah. I'm not asking for no gifts. They should have never.
I know you're not. I was just playing with you. I know you're not. Hey, Jericho.
Hey, Scooter.
Girl, I see your video. You must win them in Netra class.
Girl, no, it wasn't about Empress. Auntie Lovely. She told me about Empress today. This wasn't about Empress. I'm just letting right there.
Was on. She was.
We're not rewinding. We're only stopping because we are in court. I would like to point to the court's attention that I told y'all that me and Scooter never talked on the phone. It has been said that Netra and Scooter talked on the phone. Scooter was calling Netra's phone from Friday until that Monday. Netra just told Aunt Lovely that Scooter just told me about Empress today, meaning that they had already met and reached their Millie marathon. I knew nothing about what Empress had going on, or Miss Netra knew nothing about what Miss Empress had going on, because Netra and Scooter never talked on the phone. Respectfully. I do want to point out too that Scooter's call Friday was not in reference to the tap. According to them, the Tap Fest did not start until Saturday. Those are two things that I must bring out in this case that I do think is relevance to this case. If any juror has a problem with that, please speak now. If you feel like that this is not relevance to the case. Any jurors downstairs? Okay, Millie said the Tap Fest, and she is a part of the platform, the one that wanted to fight. She is a part of the platform that was a part of the 28. I wonder if we can get her in today as a witness because she wanted to fight at Hood's court about the taps and what they thought allegedly was done at FOE's. Roll the clips. Thank you.
Like a night and a half.
You called me at 6 in the morning. It was about Empress.
Yes, ma'am, but it looked later on my end.
Stop right there. Maris Netra just asked Scooter the question. So when you called me at 6:51 in the morning, it was about Empress? Scooter's words were, yes, ma'am. Noted. The state has called Miss Millie to be on this docket as a key witness when it's her time. Miss Millie, thank you for joining the chat and making yourself visible since you are a part of the 28. Play the clip. Thank you.
Put a number, she was like, I don't use FOE support me.
Empress been on since the 16th and it's the 19th. Because you told me today about Empress. Now, come on, Scooter. 3 days. Empress been
Empress,
on.
I swear to God, Empress sat on 48 hours. And Perry was slid through there.
Damn, Empress. Ooh,
I swear to God, everybody, I'm like, go to bed. Everybody like, go to bed, but she did good. Cause I was like, Empress, you real challenging. Why it took so long to get the minute? She was like, Scooter, she said, I ain't want to rush nobody. Everybody got their own way of vibing. And I was like, girl, I went to sleep, so I got the next one. I helped her because I know she'll help us out, I don't want nobody to say, I said,
Saturday.
Man, Empress was on like 48
about
hours.
3 days.
Oh my God.
You okay, Miss Cynthia?
He been on there about 3 days. Shit.
I told you, man, Nietzsche. I told you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, man. Miss Cynthia said
But see,
that.
I know she had a lot on her mind because it don't take that long to get a minute. I asked her, she says, it depends on how the room move with school. Because she'll tell you, I went to sleep on there sometime. When I woke up late on that morning, Miss Perry would flow through there. She'll tell you 3 days, yeah. But it don't normally take that long to get no minute. Not from where I seen in your room. I get everybody room vibe different, so
It's hood court. You be for 3 days. Stop right there. I would like to now hear from the jurors of where we are in this case. Because in this situation, we are talking about Shay support, wasn't there, Miss Netra knew, and all these things. According to this RICO case or TICO case, how we been and the information that we've seen in the last 2 days, can I hear from the jurors? Miss Glamorous, let me hear from you. We started out trying to go live for 24 hours, and then Miss Imp wanted to hit 1 milli taps. Oh, okay, Miss Millie, we will call you back in a minute. Yeah, I'm catching her questions or her comments because she said we started out trying to go live for 24 hours first. And then Empress wanted to hit 1 milli taps. So it looks like they had 2 different things going on for what Miss Millie's comment is saying. So what's this about taps or staying up for 24 hours? Miss Glamorous, let me hear from you.
My question is did they know what the goal was in the beginning? Because now we're getting misinformation. Did everybody know in the beginning what the goal was? Did they know how long they were going to stay on? Was any type of information being provided by Empress in the beginning? What was the agenda? Did she come forth with her goals? And I'm a little confused. Did everybody know really what her goal was, what the end goal was? And what was her expectations from FOE and you?
Miss Portia, let me hear from you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say very little because I'm still new and still listening. But according to my notes, my question was: is it about the taps or staying up the 24 hours? I'm just trying to figure out what.
I'm gonna tell you what the answer is. It's the disrespect to call somebody else at 6 o'clock in the morning and they got a family. Mama not in court. Mama.
The disrespect.
The jury in the back for me. At this time,
I gotta
hear from every juror.
you. My mama said it's about the disrespect and calling somebody else at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's where we at with it. I'm gonna go back on mute.
That's where we at. I'm in. Hey y'all.
Hey, Miss Tamala.
I'm going back on mute.
Baby, at this time, we're going to hear from all the jurors, and I think the only person that can truthfully answer that question is downstairs in the room. The state is calling to the witness stand Miss Millie to answer some of the jurors' questions. At this time, the jurors know when Miss Millie comes up here, you have 2 questions. Try not to ask the same questions. Listen to your jurors' questions. If you have to go back to your paper, then we will do so. Listen for that. And we are not here to, as they try to say on here, attack, but only gather information. Top, let me hear from you. And then Miss Millie, we need you up on the stand if you're willing to come up. Go ahead, Top.
Yes, Your Honor. It sounds a lot like a lot of, we'll figure it out as we go along. We really don't know what we're trying to do. We're just going to figure this thing out as we go along. And without the proper instructions, therein lie the phone call at 0 o'clock in the morning by somebody who was trying to help. So without laying a platform and guidelines to what you're trying to do, this is the mayhem that has been created.
Phenomenal time. My Lord in here. You on Merc? Phenomenal.
Okay,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't want to.
You on Merc? We can't hear you.
Because I'm not on mute.
Now you are. You on Merc? Now we can hear you.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What you say?
We waiting on your input of where we are in the case.
Oh, okay. So I said, I think, yeah, mama, you owe a galaxy. So, because you ain't been sworn in.
I'm sorry. I'm in contempt of court.
So, yep, he interrupted court too. You're not gonna give me no fine. Hey, come
Come on, Cross. Cross says she guilty.
yeah,
Cross,
come on,
wait.
Cross.
We gonna ask you in a minute. Now Cross on a galaxy.
Okay, so what was I? Dang, what was I finna say? Scooter, don't get mad. We just playing. It's we just playing. No, not that serious. I don't forgot what I was finna say.
You know what? Phenomenal. Unacceptable.
No, don't. Hold on.
We're
I
talking
had it.
about Miss Millie being here, the 24 hours, the taps. What are your comments? My God.
My comment was
Come on, Pete Bonnet.
what did I say? Portia, what
No
did
goddamn
I
way.
say? I was.
No goddamn way. I'm
You know
sorry.
what? Get it together.
You want us to come back to you in a minute?
No. Listen.
Yes.
Yeah, come back because I was telling
Get your
Portia and
thoughts
Mama and them about
together.
the
Come
case and
on,
everything,
Cobra
and I
Jr.
lost my.
Get your thoughts together, Cobra
Yeah.
Jr.
Okay, come back to me last. I got you. Come back to me last.
Brain therapy, let me hear from you.
Yeah.
You on Merc?
Okay, I'm off. Right now I just need to hear more of the recording, more of the evidence. Because at this time I can't say that it started messy, but how just because it started one way does not mean that it ended that way. So I just need more.
Okay, thank you. FOE baby sister.
I also agree. I need to hear a little bit more of the clip, but I will say from the comment of Millie downstairs, it is looking like it was no particular goal from the start of the live. It's looking like they was just going live. Then they decided to stay up 24 hours. Then they decided to have a Millie Taps. I don't think it was ever really a goal put in place. I think they was just however the chips may fall, that's how they go fall. But I still need to hear a little bit more of the clip.
Miss Lovely, let me hear from you.
It's a little hard for me because I kind of know, like, because I was there when all that stuff transpired. So I'm just gonna say that it just sounded at the time like it was just something that they were just kind of coming up with from the beginning, and then we know what happened after. But it just sounded at that particular time that she was just trying to figure out what she was doing for her live.
Miss Felicia, let us hear from you. Scooter, if you're getting mad, you do need to leave. If you're getting upset, take a block. Don't listen to it, Scooter. But it's no reason to be mad right now. Not one. You made it through your case. You were acquitted. just chill out. It's okay. It's no reason to be mad right now. Miss Felicia, let us hear from you.
My sentiments kind of echo some of the other jurors. My questions is just in regards to when the goal was, when everyone was notified of the goal, whether it was the 24 hours or whether it was around the taps. And I would also like to know if she expected anyone else or any other group of or platform of people other than FOE to show up to support her, or was the expectation just of FOE?
Good question. Good question. Phenomenal Ty and Bright, or you're not gonna be a juror today, right? Or are you?
I ain't gonna be just using me to be just be singing
Okay.
hooks. Would I look like Patti LaBelle?
Okay, well, come on, hook up. Well, oh, that just sounds good. Girl, come on, Bright Irene.
The hell? Okay, so from
Girl.
what Millie said downstairs, I think that the whole 24 hours, once you hit 24 hours and you saw what those likes were given, it was just like, oh, well, we might as well continue on so we can get to a Millie. But it, to me, it's like the passion behind how upset you were from what Netra has stated would make you think that this was a goal that you set, that you just put on your list in January, during January 1st, and said, hey guys, this is something that I really want to do. It just seemed like a convenience at the time. So I don't understand all of the anger and passion behind the Millie likes if it was just random. But that's all I have right now.
Miss Phenomenal Ty, we're back to you.
Okay, so what I was gonna say was that I think like it could have been a situation to where like miscommunication or lack of communication would happen because it wasn't communicated with them, even though everybody put in to help and wanted to support her to get to that millie because of the length of time, and the people that was there wanting to help didn't know and wasn't aware of what was going on. I think that contributed to some of it too. But I also think that all out of just, communication. I'm gonna stop there, cause and keep what I was gonna say earlier, till we go further.
Yeah. Miss Millie is here. I would like the state to call and get her sworn in. I have a couple of questions. I don't want to interfere with you all's questions, so I'm writing mine down to hold back on. And if I don't hear the questions from y'all, but if y'all cover the questions, I'll scratch mine off. But I do have a couple of questions for one of the people that was there, Miss Bright, because you have the clip. I'm just gonna bring her up. I know you have questions for her.
Oh,
So,
you
but
know, you go ahead, drop me. Let me get up out of here. I go that
I'm
second.
gonna bring her up, and then I'm gonna bring you up to ask questions. Um, she blocks FOE members. Well, she didn't block us because she ain't alive. So we're gonna say she didn't block this FOE member. So her blocking other people, we have nothing to do with. That is her right to do so. And so that's not a part of the case on who gets blocked. We do want the jurors downstairs to stay focused on the case. The case is about Shay, the goal, the accomplishments, and the people involved. Miss Millie, I just sent you a request. If you are able to come up and accept that request, you can. If not, we will take your comments downstairs. Let's get her sworn in. She's here. Miss Millie, I'm going to get you to raise your right hand if it's okay. Let me know when it's up.
I got it raised. I put it in the chat in the comments. I got my
Okay.
right hand raised.
Welcome to TikTok. Judge Trendsetter's Junk Courtroom. Do you solemnly and solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and any questions asked that you give those answers with all truth, and that nothing that you say, okay, can and will be used against you in the streets of TikTok? And if it is, it's not our fault. Oh,
Yes,
brother.
ma'am. I solemnly swear to tell the truth.
Okay, with that being said, each juror has 2 questions at this time for you, Miss Millie. Bright Eye will come up and ask her questions. If their questions don't fulfill my questions, then I will have questions for you as well. Greetings and welcome, and thank you for being a participant in the entertainment. Glamorous is
Yes,
on you.
ma'am. Thank you. And
Oh,
how
you
y'all
sound
doing
like you
today?
related to Scoot. I heard, ma'am. Girl, been around her a little bit. Okay, ma'am. Go ahead, Glamorous.
I just want to say while we're here, can everyone please power tap for Kevin before he takes the comments off? Thank you.
You sound muffled. You sound a little muffled.
Wait a minute, I can't hardly hear her.
I said, good afternoon, everyone. I said, can we all power tap for Kevin, please? Power tap before the comments are turned off. Thank you. Um, I have one question for you. Good afternoon, Miss Millie.
Hey, how you doing?
Was there any live goals or expectations set in the beginning?
The first goal that was set was we were trying to reach 24 hours. So after we reached the 24 hours, Miss Empress was like, okay, what about we go on and reach 1,000,000 taps? We were like, hey, I have no problem with it. She was like, y'all gonna stay here and help me? We were like, yeah, we'll stay there. So we decided to do the 1,000,000 taps after we reached the 24-hour mark. And that started early Sunday morning. That's why they saying it was 3 days, because we had been there from Friday until Monday, but we first started out, our first goal was to reach 24 hours.
Okay, thank you for that. And were there any promises or expectations or incentives that Empress promised you guys if you sat there with her for three days?
No, this was a family thing. We decided to help her do this. It was none of that involved. We just decided we wanted to do that. We stayed there, had fun, kicked it in. That was the main goal. It wasn't anything like that.
Thank you. Miss Portia, your questions?
I'm just gonna piggyback off her question on what was the goal. Just once I hear the goal, then it's because it sounds like no clear expectations were communicated. It was just kind of going. So I need to hear more. But come back. You can come back to me after you go to the other jury.
Okay. Top.
Okay, so just to be clear, you all, I'm hearing that you were there to be there for 24 hours. Is that 24 hours trying to attain 1,000,000 likes or just hanging out for 24 hours? Or did I miss something?
She wanted to be on live. She wanted to run for 24 hours. Wanted to be on live for 24 hours. So
Would
then
that,
after she reached the 24 hours, that's when she was like, okay, well, since we've been here 24 hours, let's go on and hit 1,000,000 likes.
okay, so the initial goal was just to be on live for 24 hours without any type of like goal put into place. And so this progressed after a period of time, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's all for me.
That was
Phenomenal
that was
time.
actually what I was gonna ask too about the 24 hours, because when they said 36, and I thought I had originally heard that they were trying to do 24 hours, and then it went to 36. So that was what I was gonna ask. Actually, what Top just asked. That was my question.
Yeah, like I said, we the original goal was to be there 24 hours. So then after we hit the 24 hours, she wanted to hit 1,000,000. That's why they keep saying it was 3 days, and then but the entire live lasted 39 hours. That's what 39 hours are coming in. But it didn't
Okay.
take us 39 hours to reach the mid. You see what I'm saying? After
Okay.
we were there 24 hours, that's when she was like, okay, well, let's go on and hit 1,000,000.
Okay. So how? So it took the 39 hours to get the million.
Well, I mean, we got the 1,000,000 within that 39 hours, but I'm not sure exactly what time that Sunday morning we started reaching the for the 1,000,000, but we had reached like a half, like
Okay.
500K by
Okay.
that time. And then from the 500K, that Sunday morning, it took us till, Monday to reach the 1,000,000.
Okay. So Sunday y'all had the halfway mark at 500K,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah.
then Monday y'all reached the million.
Yes.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yes,
I
right.
went to elementary school, and there's 24 hours in a day. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there's 24 hours in one day,
Come on now.
and you add 2 days, that is now 48 hours.
Come on now.
And if you add another day, okay, we are at 72.
Come on, man.
So I'm lost between how we got from Friday to Monday with 39 hours. I'm just saying. I just went to elementary school and I was a top star student. I like my gold star at the top. Okay. So I'm a little confused on how Friday to Monday with 39 hours. Does that have to be my question? Because that's just regular common gold star
So that's
student
not
of
a
what?
question because I mean, I'm
I'm
down here
lost.
because one of
Okay.
the things that
We
was
know.
said was that it was 39 hours, but according to
You
Miss
didn't explain that
Millie,
because Johnny had 2 apples. And if
But
Johnny
see,
gave
you know
one
how
apple
Miss
away.
Empress come on late, right? So it might have not been Friday exactly. It might have been early Saturday morning. So when we started the 24-hour ago, it might have been early Saturday because Miss Empress comes on late. So I'm not sure what time we started for the 24 hours.
at
Okay.
this
So,
time, the court would like to bring in evidence that Scooter was a part of that live.
but
Evidence has
Scooter didn't come
already
in
been
until
presented.
like
Hold
Monday
on one
morning.
second, Miss Melly. Just give me
Oh,
two
I'm sorry.
seconds. I want to confirm because now it's a possibility that your time is off. But according to Scooter, and in this clip, it has already been determined by one of the people that was there tapping that at 6:51 a.m. on Friday morning, that Scooter was calling concerning the taps. So the time is it's got to be that y'all really actually maybe need to pull her clips and see if y'all even started that Thursday going into that Friday. Because at 6:51 a.m., Scooter called. I did not answer, but she just stated that she was calling about Empress Live Friday. I just wanted to put that out there because that is evidence that is in this case that must be presented. That matters because
But
there
can,
is a call made. Bright Therapy, go with your questions. Thank you.
Thank you.
but can I explain it? Because Scooter was not there until Monday morning. Scooter went there for the 24 hours
Okay, so Scooter did not come to the live until
until Monday
Monday.
morning.
Okay,
When we that was like Monday morning, like at 8 or 9, and me and her started going back and forth DJing, and then but cause Scooter wasn't there when we started, so I'm not sure how she. Like I said, Miss Empress doesn't come on until late, and that was like late Saturday. I mean Friday night or early Saturday morning. We weren't on Friday during the day. We don't be on during the day because during the day I'm doing another mic position.
okay. So I don't know if in this clip if Hood gonna say y'all had got there Friday. We're gonna hear that because I might be wrong. She might have
Yes,
said
ma'am.
Friday. But go ahead, Bray, with your questions, and we'll be getting back into the clip after these questions.
Okay. So once the 24 hours were over, what
Mm-hmm.
what number, and this could be a rough number, what amount of likes were already accumulated to now make this seem as if it was a reasonable goal to obtain?
We were already at 500K approximately.
Okay. Okay, so 500K in 24 hours. Okay. And once the goal was switched, was there any verbal expectations for any community to show up to help get this done other than the 28 people that rallied to get the first 500K?
No, there was not. She didn't ask for anybody to do anything. We decided to do that ourselves. She didn't want any other support from nowhere else. No.
She did not want any other support from anywhere else. Okay, thank you.
Let me say this. I want to clear with one of the coming cousins jurors because I like clarity. Write this now. Miss Netra did state that Scooter did not call her Friday about taps. If you listen to the clip earlier, Miss Netra says, so Scooter, you called me Friday about the taps, and she said, yes, ma'am. And I was saying, come on, Scooter. Empress was not on the live that long in 30 some hours. So when Scooter said that she called me about taps, that's when it became about taps, according to Scooter. But now that Millie says Scooter was not there, we have to determine, well, we can't determine why Scooter called. Scooter says she called about the taps. So that's between Scooter and the phone call. I never answered. So I don't know what she called for, but that's what she said. Sorry. Go ahead, FOE baby sister, with your questions.
Hello, Millie Queen. How are you?
All right, how you doing?
I'm
Good question.
fine. So my question is, it's going to lead to my second part of this question. Are you aware of the backlash that Empress, the video that she made after the Millie was made, after y'all
Yeah,
reached the goal?
yes, ma'am. I
Okay,
was there.
so in that clip, do you think that Miss Nitra was throwing shade at Empress in saying that she can show her how to reach a Millie without having to be online for that length of time that y'all were online?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I did feel like it was a little shade because we were there all that time. So I was like, just because people with larger platforms can get it quicker than we could have, it wasn't number 28 of us. So
So,
now we're not gonna get a million likes as quick as a room full of 2 or 3 or 4 or 500 people. So I did feel like that.
So even after her congratulating Empress, you still felt as though there was some shade because she was saying that she could have helped her reach it in a different amount of time frame if she would just allow her to show her how.
Well, see, like I said, I didn't hear any congratulations. The video I saw, I didn't hear any congratulations. So I felt like it was. I'm just gonna be honest. I did feel like it was some shade because, like I said, I was there and my finger was cramped up, out tired. So I was like, shoot, we worked for that, and I feel like the sign remarks that people were making, I didn't think that was necessary. I feel like, okay, they should just congratulate and be done with it because we can't reach that amount of people if we have 28 compared to 3 and 4 and 500.
So it's fair to say that you
you
really
only
didn't.
get two questions.
This a comment, sister. So it's fair to say that you didn't
Right
really
time.
hear the entire clip because she congratulated her in the same clip, in the same sentence, basically when she said that she could have helped her reach that goal without having to do 39 hours.
Okay, well, I can say that because, like I said, I was back and forth, so
Okay.
I can't say that I did not hear the congratulations.
Okay. Thank you for your time.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Lovely, it's on you.
Oh, okay. Hello, hello, Millie. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. So I have some of my questions already asked. Nitra, can I just ask one question from just to
Just one question.
no to clarify the time? When did Scooter? What day was that the Scooter called you? I mean,
I
not
guess
called, not called. That the conversation took place about the call. What day was
Scooter
that?
called. Well, I never answered any of Scooter's phone calls.
But the
When I found
conversation
out
that we had.
about it being about Empress was on the live that day. So
What day
I
was
had to,
that? Was that the Monday?
yes, that was Monday when I found out that it was about Empress.
Okay, thank you.
When
So,
Miss Netra found out that it was about Empress was on Monday.
okay. So my question is, for you, Millie, when Scooter came into the live, did she know what the goal was when she came into the live? Because I heard you say first it was the 24 hours and then it was the taps. So when Scooter arrived in the live, because from what I'm getting, Scooter said she was there before Monday and she came back on Monday. Was she aware of the goal that was set by Empress at that time when she arrived?
Well, when she came in Monday morning. Yeah, I mean, we were all aware because we were like at 800K by then. And we said by midday, we should be able to reach 1 million. So when Scooter came into the live, that's when me and Scooter started playing music so that we can keep everybody up because everybody was exhausted at that point.
Oh, Lord,
So
I guess.
she was, so because Scooter said she was there before Monday, but you're saying
I
she
mean,
was
she was popping in and out, but she was not, regular there. She didn't stay there until Monday morning.
so my question is,
She had a life
was she
outside of
aware
tapping.
was she was she aware
we
of
we
the
we all
goal?
have life because we were all doing things. We were cooking, going to the store, doing everything during that time.
Okay, because from what I heard,
Uh-huh.
you knew the goal was 24 hours and 1 million taps. My question is again, was Scooter aware of what the actual goal was?
But like I can't speak for Scooter. I'm not sure what she knew.
No. Was it
But
shared to Scooter by Empress?
oh, you said the live was shared to her.
No,
I
when
noted
Scooter
that.
was in the live, just
Mm-hmm.
like you knew what the goal was, Empress shared with you it was 24 hours, then you guys were going to the 1 million taps. So when Scooter arrived in there, was she aware of what the goal was set by Empress when she arrived?
Yeah, because when she got here, we were like, we already at 800K. We finna try to reach 1 million. So yeah, she was aware of that. That's what was told to her.
Okay, that's all my questions. Thank you.
Okay, Miss Portia. No, it's on Miss Felicia, and then it's on Miss Portia. Then I do have some questions that did not get asked that I would like to ask you, Miss Menley. And then we'll be calling you back. Well, Bright will come up. I'll rotate somebody. And then we do have another clip of you all in the box when Hood gives her version after these clips we're listening to. You cannot answer questions for Hood, but unless you all have had a phone conversation behind the scene, can you answer questions for Hood? Miss Felicia, it's on you. We can't hear you, Felicia. You sound very low.
I'm sorry, is that better?
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good afternoon, Miss Millie. How are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well, thank you. So I just wanted to first ask, did you reach out to anyone else after the goal was switched from the 24 hours to the tap goal? Did you reach out to anyone else, either calling or sharing out the live?
Good question.
No, I didn't reach out to anyone, but we did share the live. But I shared the live with my followers, and I don't know who's FOE or whatever. All I know is I shared to some of the followers that I had on my list. But no, I didn't call anybody. I don't know anybody off the app like that.
So you did reach out by sharing the live out. Okay, and then
Yeah, I shared it out. Yes,
okay,
to my
awesome.
following list. Some of the people on my followers list.
And so then my second question, earlier, I can't remember who you were responding to, but you had made this, I think you were talking to Braid Therapy with her questioning. You had stated that Empress didn't want you all to share out the live to anyone else. So you all were sharing the live, but had she instructed y'all not to? I was just a little confused. You had made the comment to Braid Therapy that she didn't want you all to bring anyone else in. So I was just confused around that point. Could you elaborate on that?
No, she asked me, did she ask us to specifically reach out to people for support? No, but we shared the live during the 39 hours, yes.
Okay, so it wasn't a situation where she did not instruct you all not to.
No.
Thank
Okay.
you, Miss Felicia.
All right. Thank you.
Miss Portia, questions on you, and then I do have some questions.
She covered both of my questions. My first
Okay.
one, the most important one being, did you reach out to anybody once the goal was changed? So she answered both my questions. I have nothing.
Okay.
She asked both my questions.
Good afternoon, Miss
Oh,
Millie.
somebody, hey, Miss Netra.
Hello. So, Miss Millie, we just recently, or you met Miss Netra. Could you let the course know when you met Miss Netra and how you met Miss Netra on TikTok?
I met you over there on Miss Empress platform because I didn't know that y'all knew each other. I didn't know she was part of FOE
Okay.
until that night because I used to come over there and that's why, I be all up in these TikTok streets. I be everywhere. So I come home and go to sleep. So when I got there today, I said, "Dog, that's Miss Netra," because I come into your lives all the time, but I don't never say nothing. I just sit back and watch. So then she was like, "Yeah, that's my family." I said, "Oh, I didn't know that." She was like, "Yeah, I'm part of FOE." I said, "I didn't know that," so I didn't know.
Okay. So when you met Miss Netra physically in meet and greet, if you would you say, were you at the mansion or was Miss Netra over at Empress?
You were over at our house.
Okay, she was. Okay. Was she upstairs or was she downstairs?
She was upstairs because I'm like, damn, she in my room.
Okay. Would you say that Miss Netra was there supporting or was she a spectator that day?
I mean, she was in the box supporting. So
So she would. So you would say Miss Netra was a supporter of Empress.
in my opinion, like I said, I did not know the dynamics of the relationship. So I just was like, oh wow, she over
That's a
here.
yes
So
or
I
no
just
answer, Miss Millie. Would you say
um,
that Miss Netra was a supporter of Empress as you being a witness? And yes, you can, Bright. And then I probably need to stop on mine. I'm gonna stop on my questions. I do have questions for you, but I forgot Bright Eye has to ask before me. So hold that thought. Well, no, supporter or not.
I would say supporter because y'all were family. I found that y'all were family that night. Miss Netra and Miss Empress were family that night.
Okay. I'm gonna hold out for my questions because I heard you say it was almost shocking to see Miss Netra over at Empresses. So I'll be back with my questions. Bright Eye Regal, it is on you.
Hey, Millie.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. My question is, when you heard what was said at the mansion between Scooter, Miss Netra, and Miss Perry, as well as Hood Court, when that information was relayed to you, how was it relayed to you? Like, did it seem like something bad was said over at Nitra's, or did it just come up in conversation and you guys were, just recapping it? How did that conversation come up, and how did you respond to it?
Well, I was in here in Miss Netra's live when I heard her talking about it on MLK Day because I think she had just came from a parade, and I'm not sure who was on. Hood wasn't in here, and I'm not sure if Scooter was up here or not. But I know Miss Netra was like, "Scooter, boo, just call the phone, call the phone." And then when I look at the text, she talking about this imp, the imp trying to get a million. I'm trying to get a million people to do this, to do that. So I don't have time. That's when I heard the thing. That's why I say I didn't hear any congratulatory, any congratulations or anything, because that's when I heard Miss Netra speak on the a million taps because she was like, she was wondering why Scooter was calling her phone like that.
So when hold on, because when we just heard the clip, so when you said that Scooter wasn't on the panel, you just only heard Netra, and when Netra was speaking about it, she was talking when she talked about those calls and text messages, she didn't say anything about a million taps. She said that Scooter was calling about an Empress. She did not know what it was, but it wasn't until Scooter came up when Scooter gave her, told her, "Hey, look, she was trying to get a million taps," and we heard Netra say, "Oh, this was about taps. I know you ain't calling me about no taps." So
That's
are
why I
you
say
sure
that's
that's what
that's
you remember? You was in the live, and that's what you heard. So you heard it with your own ears.
And that
that's
was
that's why I say that's what I heard, that she was trying to figure out why she was calling her like that.
I would like to present to the court that there is not a text message in my phone about Empress. That never happened. I never said that. I would also like to bring to the court's attention that the night that she is speaking of is after Empress was already live going off on Miss Netra about what she had heard or what was brought back to her. And then Miss Netra turned on her live and she was on live about Empress's live. But Empress was the first responder. I do have questions for you. My jury that dropped with your come back up, Miss Millie, before we get you down, I would like to get back to the questions.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you visit frequently Miss Nitra's lives, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been frequent visiting the platform, the mansion? Give or take.
Probably about, well, I haven't been on the app number like a month or half, something like this. So I just be in and out, in and out.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So about a month that you've been on the app, which means that's really not a long time to get familiar with people in their room. But if
exactly.
have you never ever seen Empress in Miss Nitra's room?
No, ma'am, because I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know she was a mod over here until that night you was in, until that night that Miss Nitra was in the, over there where we were.
Okay.
I had never seen her in here.
Okay. So everything was a shock at Empress's then. So you've never seen Empress coach the chat when Miss Nitra's in battles?
No, ma'am. Like I said, I've only been here like a month or two. I don't know any dynamics of none of that.
Okay. So give or take that answers that question. Let's get into the night you just said you heard Miss Nitra going off. Do you remember what Miss Nitra was wearing?
The day I'm talking about was MLK Day. You had on a t-shirt that had you had your hair down that day, and you had on a t-shirt. It was a white t-shirt because you had just come back from the Martin Luther King parade. Is when I heard you talking about. I didn't hear your response to Miss Empress until Miss Empress came over here and was talking to y'all.
Okay. So
That's what
did
I'm saying.
you
I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear no response of up until she came over here and she was up in the box and she was, talking to y'all from the box is when I seen your response to her what she had did. Because like I said, I didn't hear about I heard about the million when you had came back from the Martin Luther King parade that day.
okay, so
You
let
know
me
what?
ask you this. It's
Mm-hmm.
very important that you listen because on Monday, Miss Nitra and the community of FOE found out about the taps.
Mm-hmm.
Empress' response to what she found out was on Wednesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Nitra responded to Empress on Wednesday.
That's why I say I didn't hear their response.
Okay. So are you telling the course that on Monday, Miss Nitra was basically going off about, shoot, I want a millie too on
No.
Monday?
No, I said that you were asking why was Scooter Boot calling your phone.
But I thought you said that Miss Nitra also said, shoot, I'm trying to get a millie too. Did you not just say that to the court?
When you were saying, you said I'm trying to get a million people to at the Martin Luther King parade. You was like, hell, I'm trying to get a million people to support what we need to have done. We got more important things to do than a million likes. You remember when you said that?
No, ma'am. And I will have to go back through
Yes,
my
ma'am.
live because that would have been said over at Miss Nitra's, right?
Yes, ma'am. Monday after you came back from the parade.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Judge. Can I play what we just heard? Because what she just stated and what we just heard are not the same. So
Right.
I want you to hear
I
this.
mean, it's probably not exactly the same, but
No,
that's
I
when I
know.
It's
heard her
very
talking about.
important. It is very important that the
Mm-hmm.
courts hear Miss Nitra's response because Miss Nitra never said, I'm trying to get a million people because Miss Nitra was on live during the parade, on the lead, on the trailer. I didn't know when I was on she didn't know when she was at the parade what Scooter was calling about because Miss Nitra did not answer her phone. So can we get into the clip, please? At this time, the state would like to present to you all evidence of what was said when Miss Nitra found out about the million likes. If we all can read up, except for Bright Eye Regal, I would appreciate it. Let's get into the clip.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna run this back. It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't want her to think we want to support him, but because I know you move around kind of early, then I know you deal with the baby, so I was like, I said, I'm going to call her because I don't want Empress to think we weren't trying to hear, but I respect you. I'm sorry.
Scooter, please.
What you saying? You saying I'm still going to do it? Wait a minute, Lord, please help me. Lord, please. Be patient with me. Let me throw you some guilty and I'm finna get out. I'll make it.
Show me no gifts. Yeah. I'm not asking for no gifts. I'm not asking for no gifts.
They should have never. I know you're not. I was just playing with you. I know you're not. Hey, Jericho. Hey, Scooter. Girl, I see your video. You must win the Netra class. Girl,
it wasn't about Empress. Auntie Lovely. She told me about Empress today. This wasn't about Empress. I'm just letting Scooter talk. That's why I keep saying now, Scooter.
I swear to God, it was about Empress. Empress was on. She was on like a night and a half.
So when you called me at 6 in the morning, it was about Empress.
Yes, ma'am, but it looked later on my end. I'm like, I don't want to think we ain't putting up, but she was like, I don't use the FOE support me.
Empress been on since the 16th and it's the 19th. Because you told me today about Empress. Now, come on, Scooter. 3 days, Empress been on.
I swear to God, Empress sat on 48 hours. And Miss Perry was slid through there.
Damn, Empress. Ooh,
I swear to God. Everybody, I'm like, go to bed. Everybody like, go to bed, but she did good. Because I was like, Empress, you real challenging. Why it took so long to get the minute? She was like, Scooter, you know, she said, I ain't want to rush nobody. Everybody got their own way of vibing. And I was like, girl, I went to see, so I got the next one. I helped her because I know she'll help us out, you know. I don't want nobody to say, I said,
Saturday.
But Empress was on
like about 3 days.
Oh my God, you okay, Miss Cynthia?
He been on there about 3 days. Shit.
I told you, Netra. I told you.
Me, I'm gonna do that, man. Man.
Let me let you know down there. This is Monday. Okay, this is not Wednesday. This is Monday's live.
I'm just letting them
this
talk
is
down there.
Martin Luther King Day. She has her red t-shirt on as Melly described. It was MLK Day. Please stop swinging.
Miss Cynthia said
but see, I know she had a lot on her mind because it don't take that long to get a minute. I asked her, she says it depends on how the room move with school. Because she'll tell you, I went to sleep on there sometime. When I woke up late on that morning, Miss Perry would flow through that. She'll tell you 3 days, yeah. But it don't normally take that long to get no minute. Not from where I seen in your room. I get everybody room vibe different, so you know.
It's hood court. You be in there too for 3 days. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love my social media. I love y'all. I have done 24 hours a couple of times, but 3 days on the internet, I could not. But I get it. I mean, I couldn't do 3 days. Like I've been off 2 days. Can we stop right there? Bright, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I do want to bring to the court's attention that Miss Millie said I had on a white t-shirt. I do want to say, and I'm not going to say that you're not confused some in the colors, but I do want to note to the court that you did state that Miss Netra was wearing a white t-shirt when she said what she said. I also want to bring to the court's attention that Miss Netra is not trying to get out the fact that she did not have clapback, but Wednesday night is when Miss Netra had the clapback about what Empress was saying on her platform. So I would like to bring to the court's attention or ask you now, Miss Millie, and you can say leading or however, but is it a possibility that the dates in question are mixed up, that what you heard Miss Netra respond to was after Empress on her live, or are you still sticking to Martin Luther King Day?
I know it was Martin Luther King Day. I might have the colors of the t-shirt wrong, but you had just stated that you had just left the Martin Luther King parade because we had just gotten off live, and that was MLK Day, and we had just gotten off of the live doing the a million taps. So I might have the color wrong, but I know you had on a t-shirt that day because usually you have on usually you have on a little outfit or something, but you had on the t-shirt that day and you had your hair down. And like I said, you had just come back from the parade. That's what you stated. So yes, I might have had the color wrong because, like I said, I did not hear your response to what she did on Wednesday because I had been off the app until that night when I heard, what was going on when I got back. Cause when I got back, that's when I came and I said, "Dog, what what Miss Empress doing up there?" Because I was trying to see what was going on.
I wore my hair up Monday.
Huh?
My hair was up Monday. And I
Doing
had
when you had the t-shirt on?
Your hair was up when you went to the parade. Your hair was down when you had your red t-shirt on. You switched out shirts and everything.
with the red t-shirt. What was my hair? Well, we'll have to look at the white and black moo. I'm not going to say what I feel like, but I do know that the things that she's saying, I said on Wednesday. Now I'm going to go back and listen to my live after this point and see if I said any of that throughout the day. But I'm
Okay,
almost
she finished.
sure.
If she finished playing it right there, you'll hear what was said, what Miss Netra said. If she
But
finished
is
playing
that
that
what
clip
you
right
that my question was, what did you hear or what was relayed to you or what was relayed to you when it came to Nitra's response to what Scooter was saying? And you said that you made it out to be very negative. And this is the part that we're on. Now, if you're talking about her in the moo, that was Wednesday. And if you remember, Nitra did not hit the live button Wednesday until after Empress responded to her Monday live with the red t-shirt. So I just want to make sure that you know that. Nitra did not hit her live button until Wednesday with the black and white
After
moo
10
on
o'clock p.m.
until after Empress went live about Nitra in her response from Monday's live. So I want to make sure that you have that clear.
I have it clear. Like I said, I'm talking about the live where she came back from the MLK parade,
So
and
can
like
I
I
ask you
said,
questions now? Because I do know you have your days mixed up, and we're going to get to that because I can also go pull that clip Wednesday when I was over here ranting and some of the things I did say. So when I made the comment about hell, I was trying to get, and I don't even know if I said that. I need to listen to what I say because I don't like for people to put words in my mouth. So X that out. I have a question for you, Miss Ma'am. You stated that, and this is good, and we're going to get back to the clip. You stated that you all started out a mission of 24 hours to stay up 24 hours. You also said that when you reached the 24 hours, another thing was inserted for you all to do, some accomplishments. Hey, we at 500K, let's keep going now. You stated that you all were exhausted from staying up those hours. And this is a yes or no. Is it a possibility that you were exhausted on Monday when you state that you were in the live? Because Hood stated that after you all reached the milestone, that you all tried to get Empress to go to sleep, and Empress would not go to sleep because she wanted to see what was going on TikTok. Were you still exhausted when you were watching Miss Nitra's live? Yes or no?
I mean, I probably was, but I know that
Yes or no?
oh
Had you been to sleep when you watched Miss Nitra's live after you all accomplished that milestone?
no, I had not been to sleep.
Okay. Is it now? Yes or no? Is it a possibility that after staying up from these hours that you all have calculated, whether right or wrong, that when you came into Miss Nitra's live, that you were still exhausted?
No.
Okay. With that being said, let's run the clip of what Miss Netra said to Scooter after she found out about the million. Rolling tape. I have to take breaks.
I just didn't want nobody to say that didn't nobody ask you because she was like, FOE, you to support. You know, I said, she's still, that's me. Yeah. Yeah, like back to back, like my parents said, going on 3 days, she was on there. I'm proud of her, but we were like, go get some sleep, baby. Yeah. Shit, I took my tablet with me down my daughter's house because I wanted to support her.
On the internet though, did she get sleep and wake up, or did she just
She didn't.
Every didn't go to sleep, Netra.
She didn't go to sleep. People was going to sleep in the box though, but they was
right
up. Yeah, and then she was having a nice crowd, but then I think somebody came over there and they got some shit going on over there. Someone was sleeping and she was saying how she been woke. Shit. I said, girl, when you go to sleep, you go to sleep for 7 when she do go to sleep. But she hadn't hit that millie when I was there, so she must have hit it after I left.
It was after you left me, period. It was a good little while after you left, baby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I had went out my daughter had to see the baby. She still was on.
I was over there I got over there about 1:30 because that's when our movies went off. I had been over the crowds all day and morning. So when our movie went off, everybody was ready to go to bed. And that was at 1 o'clock. So I just slid through there for a minute and seeing that she was on there that long. I'm like, God damn.
I said, she must got locked back.
I do have a question right quick. Miss Millie, is this conversation so far familiar with you on Monday?
Yes, ma'am.
So you did hear this response before finishing the clip. You heard it before we've been playing it in the juke joint cases, or did you hear it being a witness in the live? That's important.
I was downstairs in the live.
So you were downstairs during this clip. Roll the clip. Thank you.
But she had to be meaning. I didn't get to ask her. Was she trying to hit a millie for each day? And I know she had on there 3 days trying to hit no millie because I know she had to hit that.
Well, there was. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't speak. I'm so sorry.
This is good.
What's up? Hit a millie. And we didn't know it was going to take us this long to hit the middle. So we started Saturday, and we was like, she was like, I'm going to keep it going. So we stuck in there with her.
Stop right there. I'm sorry. We have 2 people now that we're listening to, really 3 with Scooter. If I'm not mistaken, Miss Millie, did you state that you all started the millie after Saturday? She said Saturday that you all started to get on and work on the millie, but you stated to the juke joint court that you all started after Saturday. It sounds like it's some exhausted people in the room, but I must ask that question. What day did you all, being the 28th, start working on the millie? Because even from Saturday to Monday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Scooter said it was Friday. Hood is saying it was Saturday. And you were stating it was Sunday. What day did you all start tapping for this millie fest?
It was early Sunday morning, like at 2-3 o'clock, because we hit the 24-hour mark late that Saturday night. Late, you know what I'm saying? It was like it went into Saturday, went into Sunday. So we hit the 24-hour probably like at 12-1, and then we were sitting there for a minute. Then she was like, well, since we had half a meal, let's go on and hit the go for $1 million. So it was late Saturday, early Saturday morning. Sunday morning, like at 2.
It was Sunday.
Like at 2-3 a.m.
It was Sunday.
Yeah, and I said people might have said Saturday because it was like at 2-3 o'clock in the morning.
I don't know. So it started Sunday. And this is very confusing I'm very confused on the times because I wondered.
We didn't have no exact times because, like I said, we were just there and we just kept on doing things. We just kept doing what she asked. She said, well, let's hit $1 million. So no, we didn't write down no exact times. All I know is the exact time we hit the $1 million because I screenshotted it, and I know how long the live lasted. Okay. That's the only exacts that I have.
So I have a question for you. Would you have a kind of reasoning why Scooter would call Netra, even though she didn't answer the phone to confirm this? But Scooter is stating downstairs that it was Friday, that her phone call to me was Friday to come and help tap the screen. Why would Scooter be saying that you all started on Friday with the taps? And you just stated that Scooter was in and out of the live. Why would Scooter say that you all started on Friday? If
Because she might be confused
uh,
because I was there. Oh, I'm sorry.
if
I
there
said
was nothing mentioned of taps, and let's get this go.
that's why I said she might be confused because, like I said, Scooter was not there. I was there the whole entire time, off and on. And then, like I said, I went to sleep because we were sleeping. Like some of us asleep, some of us be woke. Scooter came in consecutively Monday morning. Scooter, I don't know what Scooter heard, but we did not start tapping until after we hit that 24 mark, trying to get a meal. And she was not there during that time.
Okay. One of the supporters of Empress said when she came in on Saturday that they were working on the Millie taps. Um, she said she
Not
would come up. She said she closed on Saturday after 10. They was working on the Millie. Is there any way, witness jurors, would y'all like to hear from one of the witnesses that was in Empress Live? Um, I would like to bring that witness in. Podge, everybody say yes. Miss
I'll
Millie,
try.
please don't leave.
I'll try.
I know it seems like it's going long right now, and people probably like, what are we doing here? We have to get confirmation. We already have confirmation that it seems like that this started out as one thing and it turned out to be something else. Let's get Miss Brittany up here. I do not know Miss Brittany, to my knowledge, and clarity is everything. Miss Brittany, we have sent a request. The state now calls Brittany to the stand. Guys, Miss Perry's case and Peach's case did not make it through to the grand jury. That case was too sensitive and very personal last night, and we could not get that case pushed through the grand jury. That case will not be held here in this juke joint. You will have to go to the other courtrooms to take that case. It is too sensitive. So that case is off my docket, and anything that surrounds that case is off the docket. Miss Brittany, let's get you sworn in. Thank you for being a participant in this juke joint court case.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
would you raise your right hand for the courts?
Yes, ma'am, it's raised.
Thank you. Do you solemnly and solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you, bruh now?
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Brittany, I see your comments downstairs in the junk jury section. You stated that you were in the live on Saturday. Could you give us a timestamp of what time it was Saturday when you were in that live?
Yes, ma'am. I'm a Dollar Tree. I'm a manager at Dollar Tree, and I get off at 10:30
10:30 p.m. or a.m.?
p.m.
Okay.
I have to close one day a week, and unfortunately, it fell on a Saturday. But
Okay.
I was looking for people on live, so I was like, okay. I clicked in Empress Live. It was like 10:36. I was literally walking to my car, and she was pushing for this Millie. So it was on Saturday. Not Friday, but Saturday. You was pushing for this Millie. You was asking for everybody to be in there. You had 28 people, but when I went in there, it was 29 people. But I left because I'm not finna crunch my fingers up the tab with 28 people. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna do that type of stuff.
Okay, so let
But
us
it was on
answer
Saturday.
your question. Miss Brittany, you said they were asking for people. Were there any particular people's names called? Or did they just say, come on, y'all, tap? What was
She was
the
saying, come on, y'all. Like, she didn't say specific names, but she was saying, come on, y'all, like the people that was in there and stuff like that. But she was asking for people to come help get this Millie. But she just didn't put a name on it. But you took it. I took it as you want people to come help you because I follow her from you. So you wanted people to come help you. You just didn't put a name on it, honestly.
Okay, Miss
once
Brittany.
again.
Uh, okay, Miss Millie, listening to this supporter,
Mm-hmm.
Empress, that was in the live, is it a possibility, because she was there, Saturday you all was pushing for a Millie, is it a possibility that this was Saturday that you all was pushing for this Millie? Or did you leave the live at any time and Empress might have been pushing for this Millie without you being a witness to it?
I said I went to sleep during that time, so I might have been asleep because I don't even remember seeing her.
So hold
Cause,
on. Hold on. You
mm-hmm,
stated you were exhausted, fingers tired, different things. You went to sleep, possibly. Could you
mm-hmm.
not tell the course approximately when you might have fallen asleep?
No, ma'am, because like I said, I don't have any approximates or any definite times or anything like that. The only definite time I have is when we hit it because I have a screenshot. That's the only definite time I have. Any other definite times? No, ma'am, I don't have any definite time.
So is it a possibility when Miss Brittany got off work at 10:36 p.m. on Saturday night, Miss Millie, that you could have already fallen asleep? Or were you awake Saturday at 10:36 p.m.?
I might have been taking a nap at 10:30, so I'm
Yes,
not
you
sure.
probably was
The record
taking a nap because you
show.
was not saying anything when she was asking for people to tap the screen. You said nothing. So you probably was sleeping. You just don't remember. I think you just got your days mixed up.
Let the
That's what I
record
said.
show.
I'm not arguing about that. Like I said, I don't have any definites. All I know is we started out for 24 hours. When we hit 24 hours, our next goal was to hit a million. We hit a
Okay.
million at Monday afternoon, and I have this screenshot. I
It's,
just said I don't have any definites.
okay. At this time, the state, Miss Brittany, you have helped tremendously and don't know how much in this case. You just
Yes,
broke.
ma'am. Because like I said, I don't know. Like I follow y'all, I watch y'all. I don't know y'all, but I'm always here. And she definitely didn't say anything. And Imp was asking for taps, and Imp did go off before she even seen a clip of anything you have ever said. On Monday, your hair was up. You was at the Martin Luther King parade. You was getting a parade stand together that you was riding on that float. You didn't say nothing then, and then what Scooter did when you did was on live, you said, Scooter, well, why did you call me? And Scooter did say why she called you or whatever. And Imp took that and ran with it. Like, I see everything. I'm just sorry. Like, I'm here. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
Miss
sorry,
Brittany,
y'all.
thank you. We have no further questions for
Yes,
you. You're
ma'am.
we appreciate it. Miss Millie, we do want to say we appreciate you for even being here to sit through this. And I get it. I'm not bashing you because I feel like that a lot of people were tired and you all still stood there whether you sleep in the box or not. So we thank you for being here to answer these questions for us. Miss Millie, I have another question for you.
Yes,
Um,
ma'am.
do you know the day, not the date, the day that you all said, hey guys, or Empress said it, hey guys, we're going to stay up 24 hours because that was the first goal. Do you know what day y'all stated we're going to stay up 24 hours?
Like I said before, it was Friday night or early Saturday morning because Miss Empress comes on late. I don't come over there until after I've been all over, and then I come over there to go to sleep because that's home to me.
Okay,
So it probably was Friday night or early Saturday morning, like at 1, 2 a.m., something like that.
thank you. So you say that you come over to Empress to go to sleep?
Yes, that's my home. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, thank you. Miss Millie, we're going to finish getting into the clips. I do not have any further questions for you right now, but we will be, after this clip, playing more clips of. I have one question before you go. To your knowledge, Empress finds out that something was said over in the mansion. You're at Hoods. Before you go, I just want to get this. The night in question that Empress is on the panel with you and Hood, you say something about you want to fight because of the support that not being there, and I get it. Did Empress, to your knowledge, know what Miss Netra has said in the live before that live or after? Has she saw
I'm not.
Miss Netra's live?
I'm not sure. I can only speak for myself. I'm not sure when she saw it or what she heard. All I know is she was hurt and she felt like, she had been shading and she was hurt and I was just there to support her. And I'm always be there to support her.
So before we hear her voice on the page and it's just you and Hood is saying it wasn't support, you already knew of Empress being hurt?
I said, when I was in there with them that day, all I know is she was like, it seemed like people were shading her accomplishment
But I
and she
have a
was hurt.
question. Listen to my words.
Uh huh.
When did you find out Empress was hurt in that live? Was it before you and Hood's conversation, or was it after? Did you know of Empress feelings before you and Hood's conversation on that platform? Honest answers, please.
Yes, and then I'm trying to see you talking about the live where we were. Is that after she had
She had
had
not
the
gone
rent?
live yet. She had not gone live yet. She had not gone live yet. These were conversations that was had before she went off upset. So I'm asking an honest question. Did the conversation happen with Empress first of what was allegedly said on Miss Netra's platform? Or was Empress like, I mean, we already know, but I'm just asking, how did
That's what I say.
Empress?
I'm not sure when she heard it or how she heard it or what she was responding to. All I know is she was hurt because she was feeling slighted by a lot of people saying stuff about her. What's her name? I didn't know about what happened with you all until later on when she was on live and she was upset. So when I was talking to Hood them, I don't know. All I know was a lot of people saying things.
So you weren't sure, you weren't, okay, well,
I
listen.
was confused. I'm say put it
So
like that.
you
I was
were
confused.
confused of who they were
What was going
even
on?
talking
Yes.
about. So this is my next question then. So is it safe to say that Hood started the conversation about
I
what
don't.
was,
I'm not sure. Like I said, I don't know how the conversation started.
but
All I
there's
know.
only two people on the live, you and Hood. So you just started chiming in on the conversation and you don't know how it got started?
That's why I said I just was like asking her, "What's going on? Are you okay,
You were asking that to Hood.
Miss Empress?"
Okay, let's roll the clip and we'll get into that live in just a second. Miss Millie, if you want to take a break, get you take a mile around. We're gonna listen to these clips, get back to the evidence, and we'll be bringing you back up because I'm very confused because the conversation that you and Hood had was before Empress went and watched the video.
Okay, that's why I said I don't remember having the conversation before she had the what's name. After she calmed down, we came back on live, and that's when me and Hood were conversating. That was not before she had her rant. That was not before.
Okay, Empress, I mean Bright Eye, roll the clip.
Okay, before I do, someone said to check your Facebook.
I'm checking them right now.
Okay.
I got
Yesterday was a bit 5. I woke up, got back in the box, and she kept going. But today, about 1 o'clock, she hit a millie. And I told her, okay, it's time for bed. And she still was trying to hang on, y'all. She really was. I said, it's time for you to go to sleep, Em. I'm trying to see what's going on TikTok. Go to bed. So now she's resting, but we've been on live for a long time. So we all tired.
But you know this, you do know that people in your line, it does not take 3 days. So y'all just gotta work you just gotta work it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta work it. And then the second thing, you don't get paid for them tabs. Which I guess I get it. She wanted that long time. That's a long time. We was in there though, but it took us a minute because, of course, we played around and talked and stuff like that. But we kept telling her, "You sure?" She was like, "This is my goal to get to a million. This is my goal," and we stuck it out with her. We stuck it out. We didn't leave. We didn't do nothing. I slept in the box. I did everything in the box, not to leave her in that box. I fell asleep in there. She never dropped nobody. No, you're good. I never moved. I never went nowhere. I was with her the whole entire time. My God. Cooking and bathing and everything on there? Yes, ma'am. I cooked the whole dinner yesterday. Everybody was. Yes, we was in there. We watched the football game yesterday together. Yeah, we was in there. Thank you for telling. Thank you. You are good. Take turn DJing and all that, but I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired now. Shit. Oh,
I'm finna close it in. I promise y'all.
I gotta take my grandbaby to the doctor tomorrow.
See, I'm playing. We're going to get a million. I'm going to show you, baby. You got to work. Screen the 300K, please, 400K. Can we do a power tap? Kevin is not here to tell us, but we will not spend 36 hours. Okay? Nothing wrong with it, Hood. Please, y'all don't disrespect. I mean, don't think I'm being disrespectful, but 36 hours.
Oh, we know you're not Menitra. I told you, Menitra. I told you, Menitra. I told you.
My God, in here today. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But long as y'all was staying hydrated, y'all was eating, y'all was bathing and stuff.
That we made it over there at the Queendom. 1 meal today. Bye, school boogie. See you later.
See, baby, I'm about to lay it down after I tap over here. I'm going to tap on that boogie, but thank you for being the witness.
You are so welcome.
Is this where I come in with the inappropriate chat announcement?
I'm just wondering.
Can I ask a question right there?
Yes.
I'm just joking.
So, me listening to it, and I said this the other day, I hear where Empress could have taken it as shade. Said it ain't gonna take us 36 hours to do it. But earlier, you said the shade came from Miss Netra stating that I'm trying to get 1 million people to march or whatever you said. I said, listening to this clip, can you identify where the shade could have come from? Because you never stated what the shade was that I feel like now listening back to that this woman could have said. Heard listening later after I feel like somebody put a bullet in her pew-pew. Could you tell me where you heard the shade at? And I'm just asking. And I feel like I gave you the answer, but I know me. But that wasn't shade to me because it was a conversation, but I get it.
Yes, ma'am. I said,
You hear the
y'all, you
shade.
might not look at it as shade, but the people that were there, if you hear somebody saying, well, shoot, I can get this in such time. Yeah, you probably can't because you have a larger platform. The thing is, why would people keep saying, oh, why it take a 39 hours? Y'all don't know the dynamics of the live and what was going on at that time. So people keep saying, damn, 39 hours, 3 days. We could have got that in 2 hours. We could have got that in 4 hours. That's shady to me because we have 28 people. I'm looking at this thing right now. You got 500 people. I've never been in your room when you had less than 300 people. So you ought to be able to get 1 million taps easily. If it's 28 hours, if we tapping our butts off and everybody not tapping, yeah, we
That's not what
worked
I
hard for this.
asked. Let me rephrase the question. I
Uh-huh.
asked you, what did you consider shade? Because earlier you said your shade that you felt was me saying what I wanted when I go live.
I said,
So I'm asking now, hearing what I said, I'm
mm-hmm.
asking you, what do you consider shade? The part where I said that we could have done that in 2 hours?
Yes, ma'am. That's why I said any outside saying, okay, congratulations, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? Anything outside of that, I look at it as shame because we can't be compared to your platform.
So do you feel like that is your perspective of how you
That's why I say
feel?
that's how I look at it.
Okay,
Because
do
like I
you
said,
think?
I was one of the 28 and we worked hard for that in my opinion. And I congratulate Miss Empress on that accomplishment. My thing was it seemed like people ought to say, well, congratulations, and that's the end of it. We can't be compared to Miss Netra's platform and what's going on over here. Because we're not this big.
Okay, so that leads me to my next question. If you're not concerned with it, and you stated earlier that Empress did not ask for help,
Mhm.
support, but you said we shared out the live. Do you feel as though sharing out the live is support?
Not asking for supporters, we sharing out the live because that's what we do when we there. And you just sharing out the live as a share. I share out the live all the time, but it wasn't shared out to bring in supporters to help get the million.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I sure have to lie to get the support. I'm not gonna lie. When I share out my live, I'm asking for support. So
Yes,
let
ma'am.
me just say this without you thinking it's shade. As a content creator and influencer, engagement is support. When you
Yes,
share
ma'am.
out that live and those people come into your live, you just gained a supporter. Whether they stay there every day or they come in for a temporary fix, they just supported you. So moving forward,
Mm-hmm.
that is the purpose of sharing out a live, is to get the supporters. A lot of my supporters come from people sharing out the live to people that they know, they get here and they like me and they stay. That is support.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I'm not here to defend myself because I've already said, hey, I get it. It sounds like to Empress, that's shade. But at
Yes,
the end
ma'am.
of the day, me, I don't feel like that was shade. Like to Empress, I can't change her feelings. But to Netra, it is so good to come ask me what I meant. When I said y'all, and I'm telling you, Miss Millie, because you're over there. When I said that y'all could have done this way in 2 hours, there is a such thing in life as constructive criticism.
Which is understandable. Like I said,
I'm just letting you
but
know.
I'm saying,
And I wasn't even calling myself doing constructive criticism. It was a reaction to hearing. I also want to let you know that from Friday or Saturday to Monday is more than 36 hours. Or it's just more time. I was also confused about the time and how long y'all spent there.
but all I know is when we asked her how long had we been on live, the live had said 39 hours. So, like I said, it might have been early Saturday morning. Not sure. All I know is we were there.
Okay. With that being said, I don't know if anybody else has any opinions of what you just heard. We are getting ready to get to the clip. Bright, is there anything else to add to that recording? Because we are going to dismiss Miss Millie before the next clip. Um, or she can stay here. Nobody's at the door.
Well, Hood Court has already dropped down, so do you want to get to the clip of Hood Court on? I don't know whose live that was, but what she said after the
I
conversation
do.
with Miss Millie.
And I'm looking for somebody call a 480 number. It keeps dinging and dinging, and I don't know where it's at. It's done failed, and I can't find it. Either I done said it somewhere. Somebody call that 480 number so I can hear it ring, and I'm going to play the clip. Girl, I've been looking for that phone for 30 minutes.
I know you lying.
Girl, I threw it away the other day. I threw my other phone away, and I heard somebody talking, and I'm like, "Who is that talking in the trash can?" Looked up, my phone was in the trash in the kitchen. My God, in here today. Thank y'all, baby. I've been throwing everything away: keys, phone. My God, we're getting ready to get into the clips. Aubrey played in the snow today. My granddaughter played in the snow. Miss Millie, what we're gonna do is bring in Exhibit B, the day that you and Hood was on the panel. And we have questions because for what I gather and for what I'm being told, this was Wednesday night. Wednesday night.
Okay. Now I can
Okay.
only speak for myself. I can't speak for anybody else.
Yes, ma'am. That's correct. Yes, ma'am. I found it, Milky. Thank y'all. Here we go. We do have conversations and we was playing around, we was doing X, Y, and Z. So of course, us doing all that and it's only 28 of us at the most. It's not that many of us. So it took us a minute. And I was like, we had conversations, and she was like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like, to me, it wasn't an excitement for me.
It wasn't. Like me, for me, I'm excited as fuck. Like 1,028,000 people, this many hours we stay here, no sleep, no nothing. We here chilling, right? Yep.
I would like to bring to the court's attention that Hood is heard, and I said this yesterday. She said she slept. But over here with Empress in the live and Melly, she's saying that she didn't sleep. I'm almost confused. Did y'all sleep or did you not? Seemed like it was.
It's Netra. You know, if you have people on your panel, some people might be asleep, some people might be woke. Then some people wake up, and then somebody else might go to sleep. Like that, everybody not sleeping at the same time, and everybody.
Exactly.
So it's
Exactly.
just
That wasn't
different
the point.
times.
The point was that she stated over here when she came and told the story that she was so exhausted because they, on this one, that they had no sleep. But over here she slept. So I'm asking that and pointing that out because I wonder if the birds is boggled down with fatigue. Back to the
Then
clip.
I take it as, oh shit, I'm gonna be correct. I can show you how to do this shit in 2 hours. Like damn. Like there's always downing the, to me, it's always putting a, she a new creator. She's a new creator. You know what I'm saying? She's a new content creator. She don't have no platform, no 300 or 400 people in there every day or more. Cause sometimes I go in there, she got 1,000 people. So we did that with under 30 people. So I look at it as a big accomplishment. And then, like I kept saying, and that whole thing was, hey, that was her goal. Her goal was 1 million. 1 million. She wanted 1 million. She wasn't going to end her life. Thank you for till she got that 1 million. She went to sleep on everything else. Shit. Girl, I made a fight. No, Auntie, but you know what? So, thank you.
Oh, that was Empress that said she ready to fight.
People don't, they want to rain on you when you ain't doing shit.
Miss Melly, can you tell us who was ready to fight that day? Was that you or Empress?
No, that was not me. Like I said, I'm just sitting back. That was not me. I'm not ready. I don't fight. This internet
It
is
was
Netra.
Empress because she called her auntie when she said no auntie. So Empress said she was
Yeah,
ready.
that's what I say. This internet. This the internet. I'm not
Y'all
gonna
want
fight
to
over
fight
the
now?
internet.
This might be a little shady. Y'all really ready to fight over taps?
That's what I say. I'm not ready no
Y'all
fight.
want to fight? Y'all
I
want to
just
fight
felt
over
like it was a little
taps?
shade. That's all. Not fight.
Good God Almighty!
And then, like I said, she was hurt. I don't think it was meant like that. So I'm not. I can't speak on nobody. All I know is no. I ain't say nothing about no fight.
Okay, we back to it. Yes, we will be able to ask more questions after this clip. Let's get to it.
On TikTok, and then when you make a big accomplishment, because that's a big accomplishment to me. Yeah. 1 million, 28 people, how many hours?
Yes, I can play that. Well, if I play it back, it's going all the way back. Are y'all sure y'all want me to go back? It's a minute and 56 seconds. That's not long. Yes, okay. I'm not stopping it again until we get through. We do have conversations, and we was playing around. We was doing X, Y, and Z. So of course, us doing all that, and it's only 28 of us at the most. It's not that many of us. So it took us a minute, and I was like, we had conversations, and she was like, oh, okay, yeah. It's like, to me, it wasn't an excitement for me. It wasn't. Like me, for me, I'm excited as fuck. Like 1,028,000 people, this many hours we stay here, no sleep, no nothing. We here chilling, right? Yep. But then I take it as, oh shit, I'm gonna be correct. I can show you how to do this shit in 2 hours. Like damn. Like there's always downing the, to me, it's always putting a, she a new creator. She's a new creator. You know what I'm saying? She's a new content creator. She don't have no platform, no 300 or 400 people in there every day or more. Cause sometimes I go in there, she got 1,000 people. So we did that with under 30 people. So I look at it as a big accomplishment.
And then, like I kept saying, and that whole thing was, hey, that was her goal. Her goal was $1 million. 1 million. She wanted 1 million. She wasn't going to end her life. Thank you for till she got that 1 million. She went to sleep on everything else. She girl made a fight.
That was Empress.
No, Auntie, but you know what? So, thank you.
It was
One
Empress
thing
last
I
night.
can't do is people don't, they want to rain on you when you ain't doing shit on TikTok. And then when you make a big accomplishment, because that's a big accomplishment to me. Yeah. 1 million, 28 people, 28 hours, and your people was loyal to you and solid to you and didn't move. That's an accomplishment in itself. Exactly. And like you said, you ain't even been doing this nothing but a month. You know what I'm saying? So you did your big. So I look at it like you did your big thing. So everybody ain't meant to be on that journey with you. The people that support you were there. And the people that would and the people that was sitting up there in the boxes, the people we did not move. I'm gonna keep stressing that we didn't move. Hey, Nay, we didn't move. We did not. Hey, these, hey, Nay. No, we didn't move. And I appreciate y'all, and we did our biggest one, and that's all that matters. Exactly, that's all that matters. Because I slept and I went to the shower, everything. I was doing everything every day, cooking. Like I said, we got to know each other during that time. And that's the main thing. We became more family. Thank you, Deez. So if they, once your platform grow even further, we still core family. You know what I'm saying? We know who's here for.
So I have a question because the people want to know, and I don't have a timestamp. When you all was on this live with Empress, because Empress don't sound upset like she was in the clips. Had Empress already gone off on Miss Netra in this live? Because when Miss Netra got on that night, Empress was still live going off, and we were live at the same time. So it's very important to know this. Had Empress already went live and spewed about what she knew?
Yeah, this was after she had calmed down.
Okay, so this was after she had calmed down. So let it be brought to the court's attention that Empress had already gone live and said what she had to say. And I guess she ended her live and came up. The witness is back. And then we're going to get questions, or do we want to continue to play the clip? I'm ready to continue to play to hear it out. And then we'll... Miss Brittany, you're back. What's your...
Just play it, Miss Netra, but I'm just saying she was already going live. She probably had already calmed down, but she was still going live off of something that she heard. But Hood Court had already brought the bone to her before you even started addressing it.
How do you know Hood had already taken her?
Because I was in there. And she was already going live, and she was telling Hood Court to play the video, pause. Oh, that's shade, and all that. Yeah, she had already started.
I'm so glad you showed up today.
But that was before. That was during the time she was ranting. This time right here,
we ranting or whatever. But when she's still going off about something she don't know is true, it's what wrong.
But that's why I said this right here, what we were talking was.
So hold on, let's keep it in order because the jurors are going to want to know. So Miss Millie, this question is going to be for you. Brittany was there, and she is a key witness, and I'm so glad that she was there. Brittany just told us, unless you were not there, that Hood played the clips and gave the evidence to Empress. Would you be willing to tell us the truth? Were you there when Hood gave Empress this evidence? Yes or no?
I was not. I didn't. That's why I say I did not see the evidence. I came in when she was upset, and so then
you came in after the fact.
Yes, when she was upset, and then after she was upset, she ended the live. And this right here is when we came back after she had calmed down.
Okay, Miss Brittany, we do want to be careful with our witness because she don't have to sit up here. She's a witness as well. We're questioning her, and she's keeping it very. She's not being rude. She's answering our questions. We don't want to get her down and get her upset because we need these answers. This is a 2-day court case, and we want to just be able to. But we appreciate you because without you, we wouldn't have this leeway today. So we want to be able just to stay in this court case, because we needed this evidence today.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'm not trying to come at her. I just like the truth.
Like the truth. So, Miss Brittany, that leaves a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Were you in the live in the beginning before Empress went off, or did you two come in after the fact?
No, ma'am. I was in there before she went off. And before she went off, I think it was Hood Court, if I'm not mistaken. 9 times out of 10, I'm not. She was saying that you was going off on her, but then I clicked on your live. You hadn't even said a word about whatever was going on. And then Empress asked her to play the clip, play the clip, play the clip. And that's when Hood Court began to play the clip again. Because it was at a pause mark, so I knew she had already been playing the clip and all that, but no, ma'am. She was already going off. They talking about a cool down, a break up, and all that. No, ma'am. She was already going off a bone that she heard. Cause I also heard Hood tell her that you was going off on her. But then when I clicked in your live, you know how you be in the beginning by yourself and stuff. You hadn't even had a jury up or none of that.
So I do have to make this clear because it might be some mixed up times. Because if I was live, it was after
She had started going live. She was
yes.
already going live when you started. And still, when I clicked on your live, you hadn't even begun to talk about her or what was going on.
Okay. So gotcha. I get it. I get what she's saying, y'all.
Yeah, she was already going off. And then when I clicked on your live, you was not even you hadn't even begun to say anything.
Okay. Okay, and you're gonna come back. Okay, so with that being said, I do know we have questions. Evolution, some people are saying it's true. We are sticking to the facts, y'all. We're not. I know people, and Odge Podge is a juror, so we'll be bringing her up. Miss Brittany, stay close to the fire.
Yes, ma'am, I will.
Several people have agreed with Brittany, so we will take that into state's evidence. Miss Millie was not there, so Brittany is important to be a witness because she was there at the time of. Miss Brittany, thank you. Let's get back into this clip to hear the rest, and then questions for Miss Millie. We'll start with you, Glamorous, Odge Podge, and Miss Lovely has to come up. Let's get into this clip.
Beginning. Yep. Hello. Exactly. I was gonna say, you know exactly who was there for you, how they was moving. Like I say, I'm solid. I support who I support, and I'm solid with it. I don't move around this app. I support who I support all the time. Exactly. I'm in them people's lives every day because I support them. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna engage when I'm there. And my thing is, shoot, I only support Miss Empress Live and CEO Live. Them the only ones I throw coins in.
So I think right here that's enough. I didn't hear all this clip. This clip an hour long, and I just after 3 minutes and 39 seconds, I didn't make it to the other 52. I did not. So it's probably more to that clip, but they started talking about other things. I'm relinquishing my stand right now with questions with Miss Millie. I think I've dug into the sea long enough. Glamorous, do you have questions for Miss Millie and the other jurors fall in line after? We're here with it.
Yes, my question was, what do you think, Miss Millie, was the problem? What was the outrage of why, Miss Netra or the other FOE supporters didn't come and help with the taps getting up to a millie? If you guys were told not to share the live out, that, you didn't need supporters, you didn't need help, why do you think personally the outrage and the upset and disappointment came in? How do you feel about it?
That's why I said I'm not sure, because like I said, when I came in, she was upset. She was upset because she felt like she was being shaded on her accomplishment. I'm not sure if it had anything to do with anybody supporting or anything like that. I don't know. All I know is that she was upset because she felt like she had been shaded on her accomplishment. That's how I took it.
Millie.
This is where it's, I believe, is this the one where it's one question, Bright, or are we on two? Did you ask two?
Are we allowed to do? Well, I mean,
yeah, this rotation, we try to do one good question, and then if we need to do more, we can. So one good question, Miss Portia, it's on you.
Okay.
Okay, Odge, we'll give you your questions because you weren't here on the first time. Miss Portia, it's on you.
Can you come back to me at the end?
Yes, ma'am. Miss Top, and then we're gonna get to Empress clip.
Yes, Miss Melly, I just got one question. After you've heard the other side of the issue or the case, after you've heard Mrs. Netra's side of the story, does that change your view or your opinion?
I said I understand where both are coming from, but I still can feel where she felt the shade and she felt hurted. So, I'm not gonna, I'm not changing my stance because like I said, I still felt like it was shade, but I see where Miss Nietzsche's coming from.
Okay. And okay.
Okay, Miss Millie, I that's crazy because that was exactly what I was going to ask you. So I'm gonna kind of rephrase what Top asked. After you heard both sides and knowing um what Nitra had sent to her prior to this happening, do you think that things would have went as far without the involvement of, I would say, Hood or the negativity that was added into it? Do you think she would have still took it as shade and been upset as she was?
I can't speak. I can't answer that question. I can't speak on how she would feel. I can only speak on how I would feel.
No, and I'm asking your opinion. Like after observing this, do you think that the negativity that was added to it changed?
Can I plead the fifth on that question? Because like I said, I can't, I don't know how she would feel. You know what I'm saying? All I can say is I understand what Miss Nitra said, and I still understand how Miss Empress felt, and I still am going to support Miss Empress.
Respect
I
both.
would prefer not to answer that question.
Okay, got you. That's fair.
So you were in the lot? Okay, so when Hood brought that information to Empress, um, had Empress didn't know what was going on prior to that?
I wasn't there when the information was brought to her, so I can't answer to that.
Thank you. Okay. FOE baby sister.
I have no further questions for this witness.
Let's do Miss Felicia Aj, and then you weren't up. So let Miss Felicia go before you, and then you ask your three because you didn't get your questions earlier. Felicia.
Miss Millie, are you familiar with Scooter's relationship with FOE or Miss Netra? Or the dynamic?
This app, so I'm learning everything as I go. So no, ma'am, I do not know their relationship.
Okay, so you're not familiar with Empress's relationship either, correct?
No, ma'am.
Right. So is it fair to say that you have loyalty, so you're going to stand irregardless of how you feel or how you possibly would see the situation. You're just
My
how she
loyalties
feels
are
what
with
you're
Miss
going.
Empress. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, that's all I had to ask.
Wow, that's a good answer. Look like you probably could teach some folk some loyalty. No disrespect, but that's a little shade. Now that's shade. Cause you see how loyal you are to them.
But yes,
Empress,
ma'am, and I know,
you just
and I
been with
might not
me
get the
3
same
years.
loyalties.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Uh,
I understand that, you know what I'm saying? But I know how I feel, and I can only speak for myself, and I'm gonna always stand
good
loyal to Miss
question.
Empress.
Felicia, you nailed it with that question. That was a good question. A good question. Portia, it is on you. Then we got Aj with her three. That was a good question.
I don't have any questions. All of my questions were just answered.
Okay. Aj Podge.
Yes, Judge Trendsetter. Actually, someone answered my one of my questions in the comment about when this conversation took place. Thank Miss Melly. I just have now just one question left for you. Normally, when you have a family dispute, do you normally go to that person and try to gain some type of understanding as to what might have been misinterpreted?
Um, I can only speak for me. Yes, I would go to them because I want to, hear from that person. But I can't speak to how someone else responds to what occurs to them or how they take care of it.
Yes, ma'am. I do agree. However, as a supporter, right? When we lend support, Miss Melly, wouldn't it also be good to balance it out with saying, hey, here's something that I would suggest, because you stayed there for some time to tap. And you said that you found out about the dynamic of Empress and Miss Netra, and she said that's my auntie, that you would probably give that situation a little more grace than just some random person that came in that box going back and forth with Empress. Would that maybe push you in the direction and encourage her, someone that you support, to go and speak with her on the back end?
And I did ask her, would they be able to talk?
In the clip?
She was upset. She was upset at that time. So, she probably wouldn't even listen to me. But I did encourage her to, speak to her on the back end and probably just, talk to her. But I can't tell her what to do. She's grown.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do have one last question for you before we rotate you down.
Yes, ma'am.
When we first started this out, and when I met you, I remember how excited you were to meet me. It was like, oh my God, this is Miss Netra. And I told you, you're welcome to come to my live and come to my box. And you came that same day and said, Miss Netra, I told you I was going to come over and start coming up in your box and stuff. What made you shocked to see Miss Netra in Empress box that day?
Because like I said, I didn't realize that y'all knew each other. And like I said, I had been coming over here and I thought you were funny as hell. So I was just glad to meet you. That's that's it.
Okay. Are you aware of, outside of Empress, are you aware of any other people that sit in Miss Netra's live that she supports?
No ma'am, I know I've been to Miss Proud Black's platform before, and I know she's an FOE member, and I know Miss Martell, I've been to her platform before, and I knew she was an FOE member. But like I said, I didn't know the dynamics that Miss Empress had with you all because I had never seen her over here until that night that you were in the box.
Dang, so you seen Miss Martell Proud, but never seen Empress. And I take your word. I take your word for it. I just don't know how Empress got missed, and she is here a lot, but she has been working on her content. So I
Like I
have no
said, I
further
started
questions.
coming over here right when she started going live. And so that's when I came on the app the day after what's the name that what happened with Reese. That's the day after I started. That's when I downloaded TikTok. And then I started going over to Miss Empress Live like probably the day after because she was coming from CEO's Live. That's where I knew Miss Empress from.
Okay. Okay, well, I have no further questions for you.
Your Honor, don't forget to double back to Portia.
Oh, yeah, she said she had no questions for her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm going to now play the clip